Overtime.
Doctor.
Now you have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. I'm looking for a reason nights. They say it's 6 degrees in life. Opportunity, preparation, they mean it's nice. Overtime. Now you have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. I'm looking for a reason nights. They say it's 6 degrees in life. Opportunity, preparation, they mean it's nice. Overtime. Or maybe me, I'm too ambitious. Or maybe this a new dimension. Maybe them ain't too religious. Maybe they judge my intentions. But either way, I'm on my mission. In the sky, voila, I'm a tar river. Life's a bitch, lady, love my women. Forever you my lady, I'm your fucking nigga. Overtime.
Doctor.
Now you have a mic. I was in that Chevy playing Savage Life. Niggas looking like I had it wrong. Now them niggas know I had it right. They don't know about the sleepless nights. I'm looking for a reason nights.
Hold up. Goddamn. Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor.
In the business, smoking more. Rock. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them scripts for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got two twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Help!
Doctor.
Scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Cardi chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shut it, tell me the body gotta drop. Gunshot, chop, one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up your head. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread. Scoop on my clock. gun sound, man. Clap. Wap, 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 yeah. Contract, kill it. Say mini key top. Wap, 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 wap.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor, 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 doctor.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Where is my camera? There we go. Shouts out to everybody in the motherfucking house. Why is my shit so close? Shouts out to everybody in the building. Please hit the like button. If you did not, please hit the share button. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? And if you're feeling generous, tip your host, tip the DJ. You know what I mean? Let me take this banner off because the show already started. Shouts out to y'all. Hope y'all enjoy the show from earlier. Let me big up everybody in the building so far. All right. We got D the motherfucking degenerate in the building. We also got in the host Too Low Keezy in the motherfucking Heezy, taking it easy. You know what I'm saying? We also got LA motherfucking Project back at it. We also got Living Humbly in this motherfucker. We also got Creative Solutions in this motherfucking building. NYC in the place. We also got a motherfucking Dub in the motherfucking house. We also got in the building Mr. Center of the World. That is a narcissistic name. That is very narcissistic.
These niggas are narcissists, run!
All right, who else we got in the building? Who else we got? Who else? We also got in the motherfucking building the most hated, most underrated, most faded. Y'all thought we didn't have bronze in the building, but we got the most. Damn, my dog hitting my light. Ew, get out of here. Get out of here. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded. Bronze motherfucking flat power in the motherfucking house. We also got the homie K in the motherfucking building. So to my broski K in the motherfucking house. We got Low the motherfucking Rebel in the motherfucking house. We got DJ Nap in the motherfucking building. I'm talking about you, you motherfucking degenerate. You know what I'm saying? That's who I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Who else you think of? Who else you think I'm talking about? Your name is Mr. Center of the World. You know what I'm saying? Who else? You know? Let me remove this background. Today, I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't plan to go live. You know what I'm saying? I didn't plan to go live. I planned to do some other shit, right? However, the live we did, I still had a little bit energy. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me come and kick it with these degenerates over here. You know what I'm saying? Kick it with y'all. So This show in two planned out. I dropped the link early. If you want, you could come up. If not, it's cool. We got shit to, cover. Y'all heard about the substitute teacher. Let me put it on the screen because y'all might think that I'm mispronouncing shit. But y'all didn't heard about the substitute teacher. I got it. Look, man, the stud. As a matter of fact, my girl is the one that sent me this shit. Substitute teacher. Right? Let me put it on the screen because y'all might think I'm trying to be on the bullshit, but the substitute teacher, y'all ain't heard about that shit. Let me check the chat. Let me see who heard. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who heard about the substitute. You see, LA said she saw the substitute. You know what I'm saying? Nap said the streets been dry. That's a fact, Nap. I heard it been dry out here. The only thing that it was lit today was JP on Chaotic Truth. That shit was crazy. Imperious be talking to JP crazy. Greasy. He talked to JP greasy to where, like, if JP and Imperious was in the same room, look, man, I could see it turning into a homicide. I could see it going, you know what I'm saying? I could see it becoming homicidal. You know what I'm saying? You know? Let me let up my girl Creative motherfucking Solution to the stage. What's going on? I gotta show you this I gotta show you this out of pocket shit. And by the way, you could do a mic check in the meantime, because I know sometimes your microphone don't be microphoning, but I got to.
All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, there we go. There we go.
What's going on? Everything Gucci?
Oh no, everything is good. So I'm here with you. So we gonna look at this crazy TikToker who's, I think she's trying to pretend that she's a teacher. Because to me, she don't act like one. So, but we could.
Well, you don't think it's real?
I think she could be, but the way she carry herself, I would say no. I wouldn't believe her.
The way she did, look, I'm about to play because some of them didn't see it. We'll play the video and then me and Creative will I'll let Creative give her take and then I'll give my take, right? Let's pull this shit up.
Yeah. We got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher now. Little brothers. Let's get the day rolling. Who would ever thought it?
You know what I got, y'all? Let me put it on the full screen because since it's TikTok, we're not gonna get no copyright claims, right? Put this shit in real quick.
Yeah. We got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher now. Little brothers. Let's get the day rolling. Who would ever thought it? Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. Today was really a breeze. My kids ain't had to do too much, man. To be honest, I let them do whatever they want to do. Yes, I'm that type of teacher.
And we'll watch it back after.
Took me a little lunch break. Yeah, they got it going on at this junk. They stay bound, okay then. Damn, shorty. Sheesh. Man, I gotta get up out these school kids trying to take me down, man. Then I look so young, I look like one of them. Appreciate it. You know, my little free time, I had to go out there and give me some little content, little fit check. Really just a chill fit today. Cause y'all know if it was up to me, I would have been rough finding head to toe. Y'all know I ain't lying. But they did have a pep rally and came click. And that was the typical day. Yeah.
So let me take this down. There's another video with this young lady saying that she got fired. This young lady got fired from school, from being a substitute teacher. What say you on Creative? What say you about this shit?
Are you not surprised? Like, I just look at that. Imagine that somebody like that teacher my son. I'll be like, I'll go to the principal. Like, I just let anybody just walk into school, just teach anybody.
That is crazy. You know what part was disturbing? When she was like, these kids look like they want to take me down. That is crazy to say. That song's kind of.
Why would she say that? And she looks like one of those little kids in there too. You can't tell the difference between her and the actual teacher. Like she looks like one of the kids. I wouldn't be able to decipher her. I will be shocked. I think I will be like really mad at the school for hiring her. And that's just my honest truth. Like they will hear me for days.
She just give, that's what I'm saying, Giz, and you're right, creative. Giz saying she gave the ammo to her ops. By saying that shit, she should have never said that these kids want to take me down. She said a couple of dumb shit. As a matter of fact, we'll play it back since y'all seen it full screen. And creative, I could just let me know whenever you want to stop it too, right? Let's run this shit back right quick.
Got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher.
All right, first she started out by saying she got a new hustle. That she shouldn't say that shit. Because that's your profession and that's unprofessional to just, you know what I mean, to be saying it like that, right? But it is what it is.
Yeah. We got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher now. Little breakfast. Let's get the day rolling. Who would have ever thought it?
Hold on, DJ. Let's pause it. So I just wanted to bring up the fact that she's showing her chain and she got on Jordans. And while you're in school, a lot of kids are unfortunate and they don't have money for Jordans and they don't have money to even get like a chain and wearing all of that. So it's like she's given a bad perception, you know? You understand what I'm saying?
She's giving a perception like they're not there to learn. That's what you mean?
They're not there to learn. It's a fashionista. I'm coming here, I'm sporting the latest wear, and this is what I'm rocking. Even the teacher rocking this. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't give a good look. Especially when you're in high school.
I ain't gonna hold you. The jewelry look kind of fake. But that's not neither here or there. That's not the point. I get what you're saying. Let me play a little bit more of this shit.
The day rolling. Who would have ever thought it? Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. Today was really a breeze. My kids ain't have to do too much, man. To be honest, I let them do whatever they want to do.
And I let them do whatever they want to do. She shouldn't. Everything she's saying, if I was her lawyer, I would have tell her to don't say nothing else. You know what I'm saying? You're doing too much. You did enough.
Yes, I'm that type of teacher.
I was going to say, this is a very inappropriate video to be doing at school. Nobody would say nothing if she did this after hours and nobody could see the school and she was in her own, like, you know, doing her own thing. But she's showing you the school, the students, where she show up to the classroom, you know?
Yeah, that shit is crazy. And don't get me wrong, though, creative. She is a content creator, but she shouldn't have done this shit. This shit is too hot.
That doesn't give you right to do that, though, because she's disparaging the school also.
Right, and people not gonna feel safe leaving their kids with you. You know what I mean? Because you're giving off like irresponsible energy. You know what I mean?
Took me a little lunch break. Yeah, they got it going on at this joint. They stay bound. Okay, then. Damn, shorty. Sheesh. Man, I gotta get up out these school kids trying to take me down.
She's like, damn,
yeah, I didn't like that. And the little girl, like, who are you? Are you a teacher? Why she standing there? Why she looking at me?
Yeah, and the kids might just be curious. This why they're looking at her. Like they don't know if she's a dude or a woman. You know what I'm saying?
Not only that, is she a student or is she a teacher? Who are you?
Right.
And I look so young. I look like one of them.
He's like, these kids want to take me down and I look young like one of them. That is some predatory shit to say on the low.
DJ, imagine.
You know, my little free time,
your
I had to go out
dad.
there and give me some little.
Stop it. What'd you say?
I said, imagine your dad is a teacher and he's in his grown age, and this young teacher come inside doing dumb shit like this. What would you say? Or imagine a teacher that's 45, 50 and looking at
the oppressor. You know what I'm saying? The oppressor. Because you know older people be at your workplace. They be trying to follow all the rules. They be trying to supervise you. I could see a senior staff pressing her. That's who probably snitched on her. You know what I mean?
content. Little fit chick. Really just a chill fit today. Cause y'all know if it was up to me, I would have been rough and
She said a little free check. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. This is bad.
It's a fashion show.
Yeah.
You see? It's a fashion show. What about the kids who are less fortunate? Like what? She's not a positive role model in any way. I don't care what nobody say. The Skittles in the bag, like
What
come
about-
on.
What the chat saying? Do y'all think she what do y'all think? Do y'all think she should have been fired? What do y'all think? I know creative is like get her on up out of here. What y'all think, chat? Let me pull up the YouTube one, because the YouTube one, I think that one explained her being fired, right? Stud teacher fired. And let me see what y'all are saying in the chat. Okay, I found it. Let me make sure I know music.
So I want to address, somebody said I'm saying you can't dress nice. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you're in the high school. When I was in high school, I used to get made fun of if I didn't have, nice clothes, Jordans, or any type of name brand. And to be a teacher and you're promoting that, and not all the kids have money to like be wearing that. Imagine being teased and you seeing the teacher wearing Jordans and stuff. It's very distasteful. They even tell you when you go into these high schools that, in some schools they tell you no name brand. You need to wear all black shoes.
That's how I grew up. In our school back home, we all wore uniform, and you can't wear name brand. We all had to wear the same shoes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Black socks, black shoes, school uniform. And I think that shit I think it's dope. It got its pros and its cons. You know what I mean? You don't got creative expression for people who's mad into fashion, but it make people focus on other shit that's not fashion and shit like that. You know what I mean? Let me play a little bit of this. All right, check this out, y'all. We're gonna put this on the Summer Jam screen. We gotta throw this on the Summer Jam. Let me know if y'all think she on some bullshit. She learned a lesson. Let me know. All right.
We can't hear it, DJ.
Oh, my bad. I had it muted up. I got y'all. Damn. I rewinded a couple times too. All right, I got you. Appreciate that too, creative. All right, check this out.
take me down, man. Then I look so young. I look like one of them. As you guys may know, I am the substitute that was recently fired from teaching because of my TikTok. It's honestly so sad how sick the world is that you guys automatically mischaracterize me fully without further context. I'm a content creator. I record everything I do, so it was typical for me. And as you guys know, if you create content, you will know that everything you see is not what you get. Majority of the content that you do see was recorded while I was alone. It looked as if I had a class, but I did not have a class, and the school knows that. I did not have a class. I had nothing but free time. Aside from the body camera that was already recording, everything else was yeah. We got a new.
What do y'all think? Y'all think she on some bullshit? Y'all think she even understand why
Yes.
she got fired?
That's not a good excuse. That video was very distasteful. Like, come on. Like, she's an adult. She should know that. Like, don't you think about whatever I put out, somebody's gonna perceive it this way,
If it was, and not to be on some man woman shit, but if it was a male teacher that said one of them young chick, the same shit she said, that shit would have looked crazy. That shit would have looked insane.
It
God.
would have looked really bad.
Yeah. And that goes to show like predators come in all shape and forms and colors and all of that shit. You know what I mean? Don't get it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You might think they look in one way, but look, man. Let me get y'all with some other shit, right? Let me see what we got. What y'all thought about the show earlier? I know they was talking about dating your friend or your siblings ex, Do you think between you and your friends creative, right? Is X's off limits? Are X's off limits? And why they off limits or not?
Yes, for me it is. I wouldn't want to sleep with someone my friend slept with. That's nasty.
That's fair. What do you mean? It was nasty even if they took a shower?
It doesn't matter. It's nasty. You guys just touched skin, was naked together. Now you're gonna see. It's just not a good look. To me,
I
I
feel you
wouldn't
on
want
that
to
though.
sleep with anybody my friend slept with.
Mm.
I wouldn't want to.
Me neither. I won't want to do no shit like that because I just don't like you don't got to. It's so much other people. You mix in too much fugazi shit. You know what I'm saying? There's too much recipe for bullshit to happen. You know what I mean? Let me see what we got. All right. I didn't want to pull up JP because we've been reviewing a lot of JP stuff, but let me see though. I do got some shit to show y'all. Today though, I was watching JP on security and security bars. JP security boss said that JP had white stuff on his nose, like powder. I was like, damn, is this lady accusing JP of doing narcotics? Shit was crazy.
I don't think he would do that.
Now I don't think he on drugs. Plus, like cocaine, that shit costs bread. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't no cheap shit to be on. That's for rich people. You know what I'm saying? Or unless you know somebody real plugged in, you probably get it for the low. But shit. Let me see. All right.
You are not a man, JP.
So this guy, he was saying that JP is not a man, right? He said, you are not a man, JP. The shit was crazy. I could not believe my fucking ears. He told JP that he's not a man. You know what? Just to be fair, I gotta give context. Let me play this shit for context. Because JP did say that he don't want to be a man or something to that degree, right? He said he don't want to be a man, right? You know what? Let me see. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if JP is on contract with Chaotic Truth, but it seems like he do be over there. He frequent there a lot. And I got the link. Let me share the timestamp. But they had this dude over there. I don't know if the dude is an Arab dude. I'm not sure his ethnicity, but he was going in. He was going in on JP. Let me see. We had 5:16, and this one is at 5. Give me like probably like a minute. Yeah, 5. Okay, there we go. We're gonna show this one, right? Come back to stream. Yeah. Oh, we already on it. Now we actually want this one. Yeah, check this out. And y'all might be familiar with a couple of these people. I don't know if Creative. I never seen you over there, but I know a couple people. Y'all know who Chaotic is. Y'all know who Chaotic Truth is, right? Let me run this shit for y'all.
Yeah, I know who he is.
All right.
Go ahead. It's not true. Your daughters carry your genetics.
Medium E with the $5 cash up. Nobody bends over more than the government than you.
So this guy said that JP bends over for the government. This is crazy. Like he's disrespecting the president. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. B Love said JP exploit Chaotic. I think is a mutually beneficial relationship between the two of them. You know what I'm saying?
Telling to the workers that you got to work without getting paid.
No. This is what you literally, I was listening to you while I was shopping. You are begging an old church lady to give you Christmas presents.
So they mad because JP begged the church lady for Christmas present. You know what I'm saying? But in JP defense, he thought the church was all about giving. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying if you won't go in a line and get free presents and free food, I don't think why you mad at this man for doing it? Like you ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Right? What's up with my mouse?
Isn't bending over and sucking dick. I have no idea what is. You are literally begging the government to give you food. You suck on right now. You're metaphorically hosing down on Trump's dildo. You are literally glazing Trump. That's what you're doing when you're begging for money. Good luck with that.
Well, call it what you want to call it. I call it respirations. I'm calling this get back. Black men have been participating in doing a lot of free work.
I think he meant. What do you think he meant? Reparations.
Reparations.
He said restoration. We got to put up the closed caption. We got to put up the closed caption for this. Yeah.
You are literally glazing Trump. That's what you're doing when you're begging for money. Good luck with that.
Well, call it what you want to call it. I call it respirations. I'm calling it.
Yeah, he did say respiration. That is right.
What you want to call it?
Can't even say it right.
I call it respirations. I'm calling this get back. Black men have been participating in doing a lot of free work, free labor for many, many, many years, something that you have not done. And so in the name of my ancestors, I'm
in the name of the ancestors, real shit.
Yo, he's an embarrassment to FBA. He just go sit down somewhere.
I don't like calling him FBA because I feel like people who's FBA will take that as a diss. So I won't call him FBA. I won't call him nothing. You know what I mean? Until
Whatever
whoever
he
claim
is.
him. Right.
Let's say a
Whoever
black man for a black man saying that on the internet.
All right, let's run it. Let's run the clip a little bit more. Shit.
I call it respirations. I'm calling this get back. Black men have been participating in doing a lot of free work, free labor for many, many, many years, something that you have not done. And so in the name of my ancestors.
Wait a minute. Let me switch the But he's doing this he's begging in the name of the ancestors, right? Let me do this so we could be up here right quick. There we go. And shows her the old man low in the motherfucking building. A DJ doctor, you have plugged up nose. What does it mean? What is he talking about?
He's talking about he saw you sniffing through the thing. Like you trying to clear your nose.
Look, it's not cocaine. Look, let me show you. It's not cocaine. It's not what
Afrin?
It's inhaler Vicks. It's Vicks to clean my nostrils. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm milking a lot of that shit back and proud of it. I don't give a damn.
Did you
what
say
you
restoration?
try to twist it. I'm gonna milk it.
Look,
if you come around.
When he asks people for money, he do the food pantries, he do all these things. That's him getting his restorations.
No, he said what he said.
He understand that restoration is to restore something, right?
He meant respiration. You can breathe again because you got free food.
We not gonna do that. You know he meant to say reparations. Come on, we not gonna do that. Just like they say. Just like they say, education.
Hey, restoration is kind of like reparation. To repair some shit, you know what I'm saying? If you restoring some shit, you low key repairing it. So hey.
Nah, he meant see, restorations work too.
He meant
I think he said respiration. He meant respirations, like he said, man. He could being able to breathe.
You sound like one of those baby mamas.
Right? Oh man, come on.
Knowing that the dude is going upside her head or he's cheating on her left and right and still be like, well, you know, I mean, what he meant he with her, but he really want to be with me. He got to get his life together. It's not his fault that he a dumb. It ain't his fault. His mama didn't
you like being an enemy, don't you? I
don't
know how you tried to glue them two things, but you a little slick one. You got it
I'm
though.
not slick. You trying to glue something
You a
that
little
you
slick.
don't mesh together at all.
He just misguided, man. I don't think he's
He
dumb.
ain't
I think
misguided. He's evil. Stop it.
Now
He
JP's
evil?
not.
You
Come
think he's
on.
evil?
I don't think he's
Yes.
evil. No,
I think
no.
I
you
don't know
more
how many
evil than
times I
JP.
didn't heard him say, "I'll
No.
murk you. I'll beat that lady brains in." Like, stop. I'm gonna need
I
y'all to
think
stop.
you
Yeah,
more
he's just
evil than
misguided.
JP.
There
JP
ain't no
is
evil going
trolling
in my
for the
body.
dollar. You know how
Personally.
they be having the hookers
You know
outside?
what?
He
You
doing that on
right.
social media.
Yeah, you right.
So
You
wait a
right.
minute. You saying that Chanel is more evil than JP? This is
He's lying
Yes,
to himself and everybody on
absolutely.
this live. He
wait a
lies.
minute.
Who? First of all, I can't even see nobody. Who's saying this to me?
Uh-oh. You talking to strangers. You arguing with strangers. You ain't even
But I
see
need
who
to
the
know who
man
the
is.
familiar strangers are because I know the voice, but I can't really put the name. So who is it?
No, this is somebody new. Old man low.
Oh no,
I
he
haven't
ain't
seen
new.
him.
Damn, snitch.
He be low key hating
Oh
too.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
God.
used to get bullied at school too.
You know
I
what? Let's
did. I got bullied a whole lot. I'm not even.
Yeah, you they gave you that safety guard stash and you thought that made you the police. And he got
No, I
killed.
don't do all that.
So
Can we
let me
get back
ask
to
you
the
guys,
clip?
the ones that's
After
one.
right after Chanel asks this, we're gonna get back to this clip. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
Chanel.
my apologies, bro.
Now I know she wanna ask a
So
question.
which one of you guys who are for whatever reason finding, that this man has some sort of goodness in him? Maybe he does, but y'all letting him date y'all daughter?
Of course not.
Y'all making the same excuses for
Wait.
him when he
Well,
treat your
my
daughter
No,
like
he's
daughter,
that?
not dating. He's not dating my
daughter's
daughter.
free,
No,
so
no way.
Right.
I
You
don't
couldn't
have
have him
kids.
date your daughter
Don't
or
have
even
kids.
your daughter cousin.
No, he's not
Right?
dating my daughter.
free, so
But I don't think
Exactly.
he evil though. I don't think he evil, but I don't think he ain't dating my
If
daughter though.
you
He don't.
say that you want to murk somebody multiple times, if you say that you hit that one side of the head, but that's the person,
Chanel.
you're evil. That's evil. Is that
Chanel,
not
you're
evil?
trying to
Okay, so
I've been that
insinuate.
angry before.
I
Chanel,
think that's.
Chanel
I
is
think that's
trying
more.
to insinuate that not being
That's
evil
when
is
you
the
want
number
to
one
unalive
criteria for
someone
dating. When
that
you
ain't in the
dating, all
same.
you do is see.
No.
When you dating, all you do is pull up the checklist. Not evil.
So now that y'all done won over
That's
Mr.
ghetto.
Witch Doctor too. Okay, go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is he's probably emotional, but I don't think he's evil.
Me neither.
So what is that? What
I
do you
think
call
JP
that
is a
when?
hoe with social
I think
media.
he's an
That's what he
idiot,
is.
but I don't think he's evil.
He's not
No,
stupid
he's a
though.
So if
hoe
you
with
He's
say
definitely not
social
stupid.
media.
so, okay. So
He's
y'all
hoeing
right.
for
So y'all,
social
let's say
media.
y'all right.
He ignorant
What
as
are the
hell, but I don't think
characteristics
I don't
of
think he
someone
evil.
who's evil?
Somebody who's
Malicious.
malicious
Somebody who's
person,
malicious as fuck.
Someone who
intentional,
wants malicious intent on someone else?
intentional, and trying to harm somebody.
Somebody that picks on the ignorant, belittles them, makes fun of them.
It comes down to your intent at the end of the day. So somebody who's
Right.
intentionally, in my opinion, trying to harm you in some form or fashion, if it's physically, you know what I'm saying, your how people look at you online, it depends. So I mean, if it's intentional, then you know what I'm saying, that changes
I
the
just gave
situation.
y'all multiple situations where this man is talking
I
about
don't think he
evil
meant it
intent.
though. I don't
To
think he
me,
meant it
to me,
though.
in order for you to be evil,
I
you
didn't hear
gotta lack.
multiple situations.
And check this: in order for you to be evil, you gotta lack empathy. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen multiple times when he empathized with other people's situations and shit like that. I don't think the dude is evil. You know what I'm saying? He might be a lot of things, but evil, come on.
Yeah, I
So
think that's
again, what are the
wow.
characteristics of evil? Want
To
to
me,
kill people?
malicious intent, lack of
Telling
empathy.
someone online with them that you will unalive them, you hope that they get unalived. He's
Nah,
even
but
on your channel
look at
saying
this,
that a
Chanel,
few times.
Chanel, because there's a couple of people on my channel that pull out the hammers, pull out, you know what I'm saying, really drop addresses and shit like that. I don't think they're evil because evil is such an extreme word. I think all of the characteristics gotta line up, or most of them gotta line up for you to be evil. Just like an empathy don't make you necessarily evil. You could be on the spectrum. Just
Okay, now there's a spectrum. Okay, got it.
no, you could be autistic and so, to where you don't communicate empathy the same way like us. You know what I'm saying? It just
How many times does someone need to say out of their mouth that I want this person, that person to be unalived, and I beat the out of this lady and the other lady and the new lady and all of that? How many times does somebody need to say that out of their mouth before you believe them?
A lot of
How many
people
times do they need to say, I've
Wait a
been to
minute,
jail for
wait.
some of these things
Do you
before you
do you
believe
ever
them?
want actual answers?
Yes,
Because
you
you
don't
just
want
seem
no
to ask
answer.
a lot of questions and
Right,
won't
right.
allow anybody to say shit.
Y'all didn't say anything? Y'all haven't said
He was
anything?
trying
Okay,
to
Well, we
go.
answer.
haven't been allowed to.
Go.
Right,
Go. I
right.
got it.
Go ahead, go ahead. Lo.
At this point, I'm scared.
Yeah, you forgot because you done, you know what I mean? You done scrambled the man brain.
She's intense.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Like a villain.
It's not that
I
bad.
ain't gonna hold you. Chanel is
I'm the
intense.
villain for holding this man accountable for his words
No,
and
Chanel
his
is intense,
actions.
but I find her
Nah, you
entertaining,
be a
but she is
villain without
intense.
JP.
But check this out. I think JP got empathy and a lot of other traits that won't make him be evil. To me, you gotta have all of them negative traits aligned for you to be evil. It can't just be one thing.
Right.
Somebody deleting somebody, that don't make them evil. The police don't delete people. People went to war and delete people. That shit, you know what I mean?
If you want to speak about somebody like verbally saying things that could be in correlation with evil, then if that's your whole point, I give you that.
No,
But I mean,
it's
I
not
don't, I
that.
don't,
And here's the thing. Let me be clear.
I don't
I
know
don't have
enough. Maybe
anything
you study
against
him or
him.
something.
No. I've only seen him on other shows, and he came on, and I was on there. That's the only time. I never been to his show. I never watched his show, nothing like that. I don't have anything personally against him because I understand who he is, right? I understand the psychology of who he is. But what I'm saying to you is, multiple times over a year at least, I've heard him say all kinds of evil things. I've heard him admit to all kinds of violent things. And so when you're saying that you've abused this many women and you don't feel nothing about it, to me, that's evil.
That's unacceptable.
And by the way, let me get this. Go ahead, Lo, and then I'm about to get the super chat and the cash app. But we got one.
I was just gonna say I'm not negating your standpoint.
No, it's all good.
That,
I got you. That's on me. I'm gonna tighten up. It's all good.
But you do agree there are other signs of evil outside of violence or this.
Can you hear me?
There's a lot of evil in the church. It's a
Yes,
lot of
we
evil
agree.
in the church.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately,
Say yes, she agrees.
they're gonna pay for that.
There's a lot of
I ain't gonna
wicked.
lie, I mean,
There's a lot of wicked. There's a lot of wicked people in church that intentionally use religion to manipulate ignorant people. They went to
Yes.
theology school. They learn all of this shit, and they literally use it on people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yes.
You can't.
I think anybody can commit, like,
if it's two panels and you on one and JP on the other, I'm gonna feel a little more safe on the panel with JP.
And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. A lot of people who's ratchet and ghetto, a lot of them is more godly. A lot of people who don't believe in religion.
did you just hear what you said?
A lot of people who don't believe in religion is more godly than people in church, because people in church, a lot of them do good because they think they're gonna go to heaven. So they're not doing good because of they got empathy.
They naturally won't, yeah.
Like I'm not giving if I see Lo on the sidewalk with his cup, I'm not giving him $1 to buy some food because I know how it feels like to be hungry and I feel his pain. I'm giving him the $1 because I'm trying to buy my way into heaven. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you have it the opposite. I think people don't do the evil because they're scared of going to hell. Just like people don't commit crimes because they don't want to go to prison. It's not that they couldn't do it, but it's not, because I'm very consequence based. So, but I'm also a good, decent human being first.
If hell didn't exist, you would have done robbed the bank. If hell did not exist, you would have been cutting up.
Listen,
you would have done
I ain't even gotta go to jail. I don't have to go to hell. I don't want to go to jail. I don't need nobody infringing on my rights.
To me, jail is like hell.
that.
Jail is like mini hell.
Exactly. So therefore, Chanel ain't doing none of that. But more so because Chanel doesn't want it done to her. Right, so I'm gonna be the change.
But you see, look, low. You see how she tried to slide that in there? She's basically doing good because she don't want to go to jail.
No.
She's doing good. This is crazy.
I'm doing good because I am. So you ain't listening. I said before that I'm good in general. I'm a good, decent human being in general, but I'm a consequence-based human being. Really, right? So that means if I know the consequences of my actions, I'm not gonna make certain decisions, right? So, for example, it's a consequence of having to pay your mortgage, right? But it's a necessary one, right? So I'm cool with paying the consequence of being able to live in this house. The consequence is you got to pay a mortgage for it, but that's a good consequence.
So you're
I'm not
good because it's
innate.
That's Chanel
necessary.
mic.
No,
Chanel,
I'm
your
not a.
mic is and your
Oh, you
mic
can't
is
hear
going
me?
crazy
Hold on
too.
one
No,
second.
every time you talk, it sounds like you burping after. You know.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Yeah.
let me get off and come back.
All right.
You don't have to.
In the meantime, any words before we hit play? Nigga said, funny how jail and hell rhymes.
I think hell is on earth, but that's another story.
Nap started throwing tomatoes at Chanel. I hope she not driving when these tomatoes land. Use the windshield wiper. And B Love said her mic is tired of her. This is crazy. And you know what? I don't think she evil. I think y'all wrong about Chanel. I don't think she evil. You know what I'm saying?
I think she a villain. I wouldn't say flat out evil, but she like the villain role,
Probably
which
like
is
a
a little.
sprinkle of,
I mean, I will milk the shit out of you.
my bad. Probably like a sprinkle of evil. You know what I'm saying? But let me run this clip real quick, right?
Milking a lot of that shit back. And proud of it. I don't give a damn what you how you try to twist it. I'm gonna milk it. If you come around me, I will milk the shit out of you. So call it what you want to call it.
Hey JP, I noticed the ride to the food pantry was no less than 2 miles from your home. I think you just walk.
You know, one is cold. I don't like walking.
Okay, but it's like less than 2 miles. I'm a runner. I could gauge the distance in a car, right?
Yeah,
So it's like,
if I could get a free ride, why not get a free ride? I don't turn down free rides.
but it was less than about 2 miles, right?
And what that means?
No, I mean, I'm asking you, was it less than 2 miles?
Yeah.
I knew it. Yeah.
In this segment, they're trying to figure out the level of freeloading that JP is willing to do. But look, man, they underestimate the level JP would go to. JP said he's owed all of this shit. His ancestors work for free. He should get everything for free. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I used to be a high level runner, so I could tell in the car. So I would have walked, but that lady.
Bag of groceries?
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I have nothing to walk with a whole bunch of groceries.
Really? Okay.
That's a fair point. Now, Jay Prince, it doesn't sound like you're a big fan of the cold. Have you thought about relocating?
No, I lived in Texas, San Antonio, when it was hot every time. Okay. I love the cold. I love the 4 seasons.
Yeah, I like the 4 seasons. So I'm not gonna lie, I love 4 seasons.
Yeah. I like winter better because of I like the way.
That's a good question. Y'all know if JP got them 2 cats still? I don't know. I'm about to grill him about them cats. I hope he can cook them shits up. You know what I'm saying? Stew them, pot roast them cats up.
We could dress, and when you cold, it make people get closer to you.
Yeah.
When you hot, you can't keep a bitch on you when it's hot outside. But
Do you feel like the cold also is like a challenge too? You know, like it's like a challenge to do something. I like that challenge of going out. Like I'm gonna go somewhere in the cold.
Yeah. When you can smell the cold air and that snow and stuff.
Yeah.
It smell like pussy.
So hey, so this pastor, you met her about a few months ago, or maybe a year ago. Does she normally drive other people to the food pantry?
Wait.
No. I just found out she got a black husband.
So this white pastor with a black husband, right? Gave JP a ride to the food pantry, you know what I'm saying? Help him get a little bit of shit, you know what I'm saying? She put him on, right?
Okay.
Well, she got a biracial husband.
Is he a pastor too?
No, she the pastor.
Okay. And she's a pastor of a Pentecostal church?
I don't know what type of domination.
Okay.
I mean,
she's a Christian, he don't know what domination it is, you know what I'm saying? I think he meant denomination, but you know. I think JP would do better if he stick to like simpler words and not try to, you know what I'm saying, use like large words. You know what I'm saying? I think he should keep
Sounds
the word.
like you're saying he's dumb. That's what it sounds like you're saying.
You
But
see,
go ahead.
no, that is not what
That's
I'm
what it
saying.
sounds
Because
like.
look at
You
this.
say
Could I
somebody
clear it
should
up?
use 6 to smaller words. What does that
So
mean?
do you want to
Limited
leave on your
vocabulary.
own understanding, or you want me to explain what I'm saying? I'm saying a mechanic is a genius. There's mechanics
Oh.
that could hear your car and know exactly what's wrong with it, but maybe they're not they're not the most articulate person. And there's people that know to
Oh.
read good and know a bunch of words, but they're an
Mm.
idiot. A crackhead would run circles around them in the
How can I?
streets. So that don't mean you're
Okay,
more
I got it.
intelligent than you know what I mean?
I got it. I got it. Uh-huh.
All right.
I don't know.
This guy on the low,
Y'all ain't
this
never seen no
half
stuff like
guy,
this before?
No, not at all. And
he's
this
a
is what makes it
JP
unique.
hater. I just want to point out this guy, he be hating on JP on the low. You know what I'm saying?
Because I've never but what you are doing is very fascinating, because one, you are showing the power of the church. The church is supposed to be giving and philanthropic, and you are showing us that in real time. This woman, she could be at home right now. I'm assuming she looks like an older woman. She could be at home with her grandkids, but she's out in the community. So it's very interesting to watch. And then you're IRL or in real life with these people talking to them about the shutdown. It's very fascinating, bro, to be completely fucking honest with you. It's more than just content at this point. It's just really fascinating, to be honest with you.
It's basically showing the other.
To be honest with you,
It's showing the side that they keep underground.
yeah.
They keep in the basement. When they show America, they want to show everybody successful, everybody smiling.
Hold on.
They show Disneyland and all this other type of stuff. And Jay Prince, the president, showed the other side.
So JP is basically
You got it.
talking about the exploitation or his exploitation of, I guess, what's the right word?
The system.
Yeah, that's what he's
That's
doing.
what-
He's exploiting the system, and he wants to have more babies so that he can continue to live off of the system. But now, what is he mad about? The fact that the government shut down, so he can't get his SNAP benefits? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
he
trying to-
expressed his grievances.
He's mad that
My
he can't get
thing
nothing
is-
for free anymore without any type of work. Okay, got
Mhm.
it. Okay.
Why doesn't he just go on disability?
That's not evil. My bad, creative.
Oh, I was saying he should just go on
I
disability.
don't think he disabled.
But he should get the full benefits. Figure some
You
way.
trying to say
somehow
this
to do
man
it.
slow? You trying to say his special needs? Creative trying to call
mean,
this
if-
man special needs on the low. Just
He's definitely special.
I'm saying get your full benefits. Don't stop and be limited. If you're gonna go and do this, just do the whole thing.
I'm not playing with you, creative.
Because if you're gonna embarrass yourself
Go
for a
all the
lie,
way.
you might as well get the full beer. Go all the way.
It's the irony for me. The person that wants to utilize the system to his benefits and shit on everybody else and tell us how we all dumb because we working, and trying to earn our keep or whatever, has the nerve enough to be mad because he's no longer able to get over on the system. It's just irony at its best. But go ahead.
I don't think he mad as much as disappointed because I didn't see him fuming up. He's just,
No, not angry.
I seen other people
But
mad
he's
at him.
mad that he can't get the benefits. That part is true. He's not angry about it, but he's mad about it.
Yeah. And show to the D, the motherfucking degenerate. Appreciate you for the cash, Brody. Appreciate you. Right, and let me play some more of this real quick.
Yeah,
I think America might be embarrassed of me. They might block me off the internet.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting to watch.
Wait
To
a
be
minute.
honest with
Jay
you, man.
Prince said America is embarrassed of him, and America is going to block him off the internet. Right?
Talking to them about the shutdown. It's very fascinating, bro, to be completely fucking honest with you. It's more than just content at this point. It's just really fascinating, to be honest with you.
It's basically showing the other.
To be honest with you, yeah.
It's showing the side that they keep underground.
Yeah.
That they keep in the basement. And when they show America, they want to show everybody successful, everybody smiling. They show Disneyland and all this other type of stuff. And Jay Prince, the president, showed the other side.
Yeah.
I think America might be embarrassed of me. They might block me off the internet.
That's the
Yeah, I
American
mean,
dream.
it's really interesting to watch, to be honest with you, man. And you are correct, man. I would wish that people would give me gifts for the holidays, and I've thought about that. Like, God, how come nobody gives me anything? But it
Make
meant
you feel warm and shit. Make you feel like somebody
I'm
gives
not
a fuck
gonna lie
about
to you. I kind of wish that would be upon me, but to be honest with
you. It make you feel like you cared about.
Yeah.
Oh
Men
my
don't
God,
get, especially black men don't. We gotta live a life where nobody gives two fucks.
Can I just say
Chu has
something?
a wife. He has a wife, doesn't he? What the hell is he talking about? He wish somebody give him a gift. I'm so confused about that.
Can I just say too about this chaotic truth guy?
Go ahead.
He is. I can't even begin to start on him. He came on a
Uh-oh.
channel one time I was on like maybe 2 years ago,
Mm.
and he was like just a disruptor. I remember he came on there. He was reading from some sort of, I don't know, book or something, talking about how short, dark men, dark women, dark people are the worst people on the planet Earth, and especially the short darkies are the worst type of people on the world. Like just horrible human being. Like we were having a great little, combo like we did on that channel, and he just came over there and just wreaked havoc. It was horrible. So all I can look at him and think is that this is very opportunistic for him. Kind of like what's that girl's name? That lady's name, Candace. Is that her name? Candace Owens. He is a male version of her, but just not as known as her. I feel like. But that's it. That's all.
Okay. Anybody else? What's your take on chaotic?
I think chaotic is jealous. I don't know why he feels jealous of JP getting free stuff. Like he could go to the church and get
I
free
always
stuff
see him
too.
advocate for JP. I always see him
You think he advocates for him?
I never see him. I always see him representing when people try to talk down on him.
No, he's exploiting him, like you said. He's basically making fun of him, low key. I bet you in another show he gonna talk about JP and what he be doing, and then they probably black men be getting assistance also.
He's like, if Candace Owens, it will be her life's accomplished dream if like Fox News would hire her to come on there and talk badly or I sound like Donald Trump, talk horribly about black people in general. Like that would be a wet dream for her, I feel like. And he's just the male version of her. He just ain't connected yet. That's what I think about him. He's not a good guy. He's opportunistic, like I said earlier. He's looking at JP, and I can guarantee you, even if he's pretending to like him and say all the things that he's saying, like, oh my God, this is fascinating. He ain't fascinated by that. He's just more intelligent than JP, that's all. And JP, let's not forget about him. He's liking the attention. He likes that he gets to,
This is what I'm
play his
saying.
videos
I think it's
and
a
all that.
mutual. I think it's a mutual beneficial situation because JP
I
like
agree.
JP like the stage. He like when he could go on the stage and perform, spread his message to his citizens. You know what I'm saying? He's the president. He like doing that shit. You know what I mean? And chaotic like facilitating that shit. So I think they both using each other equally. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think when I think about JP, I think, what could you clearly are charismatic and or fascinating and or crazy enough that people want to watch you. They like to watch the train wreck, so to speak. And sometimes he makes good points. I will say that he's hilarious and he's entertaining for sure. But I always think to myself, when people could be doing so much better, like what the good he could be doing in the world if he didn't use it for bad, But anyway, let's keep listening.
All right.
That's why we don't give two fucks.
Yeah.
In order for you to express, in order for a black man to express love, he have to get shown that. He have to get shown love. Yep. But if everybody gets show black men that they don't give a fuck about him, you a man, fuck you. Well, that's how we're gonna act.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna have no empathy or compassion for people.
Yep.
It's always gonna be get how you live, because that's how everybody treat us.
Yeah.
If you don't pour love into no black man, you can't expect for no black man to pour love out. Yep. If the world poured nothing but hatred, no empathy, no compassion. So in return, that's what we show out. Yep. That's what we produce. Yep. We only produce what we was received.
What do you expect?
Hold on, stop it. Stop it right there.
What do you expect them to?
Go ahead.
You know he's gaslighting. What man you know got on YouTube and found a wife as quick as JP? Talking about he don't get no love, he don't get no this, he don't get no that. This man has collected government food stamps, and on top of that, he going to the church and he getting all the free stuff. How much more loving do he want? He want people to cater to his feet? Like, come on now.
He does not want to have to lift a finger. That's what he wants.
Come on now. This
He's
is
advocating
gaslighting
for
right
love
now.
for all
He
black
wants to
men.
be able to throw it in your face too.
You see, the man is not selfish. He ain't talking about love for him. He's
I'm
saying
not
the
gonna play
world
with you.
for love into all black. He's advocating for all the black men. That's crazy.
No,
The
he's
man
not.
is
Stop
selfish.
it.
That's very considerate of him. You know what I
What are
mean?
you eating tonight? What's tonight's meal? I can't.
I'm eating the thin Oreos. I gotta cut down on them big Oreos.
I
I'm
can't.
eating the thin ones. I
You
don't like the cream
decided the
filling, you know.
thin ones
I
were the
actually,
one.
if they could just sell me
Okay.
the Oreos without the cream inside, I fucks with that shit. I don't
You
like
don't
the.
want the cream inside? That's the best part. I like double stuffed. What do you? Anyway, carry on.
I
Sorry.
don't. I like the white
Like
one.
But that's what I was gonna say. I can't eat the chocolate ones because I'm allergic. But
I
I can
like
eat
the
the golden
vanilla.
ones.
Yeah, me
Hmm.
too. I like the goldens.
Black people don't allergic to chocolate. What the hell? You've been around them white folks too much.
Stop.
Allergic to
I'm
chocolate.
actually allergic to caffeine, and when they add caffeine to chocolate, which they usually do, I'm sick.
Mm.
I get sick. So yeah.
By your daughters and for holiday season.
Well, they already got a list, and I got another place too. So
Yeah.
they giving them gift cards. They done bought them boots, snow coats, toys,
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. So far, she spent about 500 a piece on them.
So far, the pastor
So
lady
look,
spent 500 a piece on the daughters. That's
exactly.
1,500.
DJ
Let's
Witch
go, Jay.
Doctor, you telling me he not loved? These people get
He's
on
loved
here and
now.
gaslighting. They say all of this so they can get free stuff. This is my feel bad speech. I want you to feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. I'm struggling. I'm black. I got 3 kids. It's hard out here. Look at
You see, that's fucked up. He's saying that he's not just talking about him. He's talking about black men in general. He's not just talking about him. He's advocating for love for all the black men that don't got
But
nobody.
he's acting like he's not receiving it. He's getting all the attention and some.
Can't win. Creative don't want the black man to get no love. That's crazy.
And then another place they must spend top naps. Yeah, this is gonna be a good Christmas.
Zach, Hafiz, what say you?
What say me? Oh, yeah. Dude, you are not a man, J Prince. I swear to God, if you do not have cock and balls. You
I'm
have
a
a
different-
vagina where a pair of cock and balls should be. How is it a grown-ass man is complaining about how he doesn't get Christmas gifts? You are a grown man. You give the gifts. You are the provider. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never had a year of my life that I didn't get a Christmas gift since I moved to Europe because I've got family, I've got friends, I've got brothers, a mother that cares about me and actually loves me, which I probably doubt.
Some of y'all might not know, but this nigga look like Dr. Phil Valentine from the conscious community. You know what I'm saying? Y'all might not know. I'll still hit the laugh button. If you know, he look like Dr. Phil Valentine from the conscious community. The dude that be teaching metaphysics. I think is I forgot his school name, metaphysical science or some shit like that.
You have. So I've never had any worries about like not getting a gift, but I don't actually care. At a point in my life, I am now the gift giver. I am not the gift receiver. I'm not a child anymore. I buy gifts for my nephews and for my younger cousins and for the children in the family. I don't expect gifts. But if you actually were a father that was worthy of gifts, you know who should be buying you gifts? Your children. Your daughters should be buying.
The nigga kids is kids. The fuck is this dude talking about, bro? Like this dude is sung his.
No, but depending on
Yeah,
how old
but-
the kids are. Depending on how old.
Nah, his kids is kids. They're not old enough to even have a job or even have a PayPal or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
You gifts. Should be
No.
making you gifts. Those are the gifts you should be getting. That's the
Well,
worthy father. That's
I'm
what
trying to
fathers get.
figure it
They
out.
get gifts from their children and from their wives, maybe their mothers.
I want gifts from everybody that's willing to give it. That's one.
I ain't gonna hold you. What's wrong about wanting gifts from everybody who's willing to give? Not everybody, you know what I'm saying, but you know.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Yo, what's good? What's good? How's everybody doing?
What's good?
Okay.
Good. I'm trying to figure it out. how this nigga getting food stamps, it hurts everybody else. Like I don't understand how this man using the system is anybody else problems. I never understood that. Like the shit is there. Like why not use it? Especially him. He got 3 little girls.
And you know what? The government is not take. Let's say JP stop receiving benefits. The government is still gonna take your taxes and give it to somebody else, and give it to something else.
And that's exactly what I was going. You smell me exactly where I was going. Here's the deal, bro. I don't understand. And this is the part I keep hearing people saying, well, I don't want my taxes to go to Section 8 food stamp. Like people wants to feel important, bro. Like they got to say so in the matter. Say, hello, y'all don't got no say so in the matter. Either you pay taxes or you don't pay taxes, they take you ass to jail and still got to pay them bitches. So it's not like you got to say so. People want to feel important so bad. And I got a surprise for you, right? All that shit that Jay Prince be doing, and if you making 40, 50 bands, whoever you are, you live in the same way as Jay Prince. Because the way that nigga be squeezing the system, he's a $40,000, $50,000 nigga too. Right. He getting what, like, how much food stamp this man get per month? Like $1,000 and shit like that?
Nah, more than $1,000. More than $1,000.
Let's just assume $1,000 just to be an even number. That's 12,000 free tax, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Guess what? The same person that is making 40, 50 grand, whatever it is, right? They still got to pay taxes on food. They got to pay taxes on the foods that they buy. So they actually got to make like 15 bands to kind of like subsidize the 12,000 that he weighs. You understand? So people be talking shit about this nigga like they are so like they getting real money out here. Like, man, y'all living the same way that nigga living. If you ain't touching over 70 or 80, y'all need to shut up. But who cares that nigga get pussy?
That's the thing about it. The middle class, bro. One thing I learned, but when I moved to America, the middle class is always gonna be more fucked up than the upper class and the lower class. That is why, but they can't really talk shit about the upper class because them niggas got more bread. So the lower class is everybody's gonna try to talk down on. But the middle class is the ones that feeling the most squeeze, bro. The middle class, nigga. Everybody that on car payment, the majority of car payment, car note people is middle class. The amount of renters, middle class, working class. The amount of you spending money and not seeing nothing back from that shit is middle class. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The middle class is the one that get the most fault because they making too much money to get the benefits, and they don't make enough money to get away with the tax breaks that the rich get. You see what I'm saying? So it's like in the middle. The worst place to be in the middle, bro. Right. That's the worst place, right? If you don't got an LLC to kind of like that's when you start. The game is rigged, bro. Once you get a business, you start learning how to get away with a lot of that bullshit, bro. Like I pay 50 bands, bro, on taxes. But shit,
you just gotta make everything business expenses. You know what I mean?
There you go, and you can live off it, and also do what you got to do without saying too much, right? And
you notice when you become a business person, a year go by faster than regular. A year tax come back fast. You know what I'm saying?
And you get less tax when you own a business.
Yeah. Yes and no. Yes and no.
You do. You don't have to pay certain taxes that you don't have to pay. When you're a worker and you got a social security number and you're an actual earner, that's what you call an earner because you work for somebody else, right?
Yeah, but in the business,
you pay more taxes when you're a social security. Like for me, for example, I work for a company. I get more taxes out versus somebody who owns a business. You can look it up.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like when you get a business, your AID number becomes your social security, and then you employ. And then you employ yourself, right? So like that, you separate yourself from the businesses, and so you get yourself a salary, and make sure you do those trans. You keep everything separated. That's how you squeeze. That's just the loopholes how to get away with. That's how you get away with murder, pretty much. And
of course, you own a business.
And the thing is with it, like I've been seeing like people just they're near celebrating for a lot of these bras, goddamn, getting their food stamp taken away. I don't find that shit funny at all, bro.
It's not funny,
Yeah,
bro.
but
It's
you
the
know
point.
though the reason I don't find that shit funny, bro, because I done seen real whole life, real poverty, like no
Right.
help is coming, real poverty.
Right.
And I would joke on people, but I'm never gonna joke on nobody pocket and their situation, because that shit is lame. That shit is some carny shit to do, bro.
Of course it
You know
is.
what I'm saying? You got more than
bro,
somebody, and if you get more than somebody, and every day you finding time out of your day to go in on them,
Right.
it seemed like they're doing better than you. You know what I'm saying? Because
Facts.
you the
Facts.
one you supposed to got it, but you invest in all this time in trying to tear down somebody who supposedly already done and already beneath you. You know what I mean?
Right. Kicking the
and you
horse,
know, in New York City, right? You know the little hats be getting a lot of money, right? Do you know that the little hats get welfare for businesses for millions of dollars? They get
Absolutely.
millions of dollars on welfare, bro,
They get
because they got
subsidized.
businesses, bro.
They get
You
subsidized.
understand
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying?
It's different.
Why do people care about a nigga like Jay Prince or even a lot of these girls around here that got kids getting food stamps? Like, bro, do people understand how economy works?
Right.
You know, yeah, dumbasses gotta understand that you need people like Jay Prince to live in your neighborhoods. You know why? People like Jay Prince and women that get food stamps, they actually put a lot of money right back into the economy in that particular 10, 12 radius right there, block radius, right? You know how? Because niggas like Jay Prince, they are 100% consumers. So what he gonna do is, as soon as he get $1, he gonna turn around and take it to the cleaner. Who owns cleaners? The small business people.
Facts.
He gonna take it that full time swipe at the bodega. Who owns bodega? A small business person.
Yep.
Guess one thing I know about people that got food stamps. They for the most part they usually keep cash in their pockets. They go to the mom and pop joint. They can swipe. A lot of those places they food stamp. Guess what? So these people is needed in the economy of your particular neighborhood. I don't know. I don't see what is like. Why do you care if this nigga get food stamps, bro? I ain't got no problem with these people getting food stamp at all. Section 8, you're supposed to use the system. I don't care.
Right.
I wish I could use it.
You're supposed to use the system. Absolutely.
Let me play some more of this, right? And y'all feel free to hit the link, right? I think Bomb says she's on her phone, but Bomb will probably be up later, right? Let me run this a little bit more. I don't know why these two dudes, they sound like the Hafiz dude, he was hating on JP, but the other dude, he wasn't directly hating, he was just slick hating, right? Let's hear what they talking about, right?
And when you say that I'm not a man, I was supposed to give and provide. Well, I come from a background where my upbringing, all we got was received. We received welfare, we received food stamps, we receive. Ain't nobody giving a damn thing because we don't got it to give. So they just carried on to I'm not in a rush to be no man, right? That's what you call it. If your definition of a man is to just lose and
this is the part I was like, JP, I know if I'm with you, you know what I'm saying, with this one, right? Let me run it back.
So they just carried on to I'm not in a rush to be no man, right? That's what you call it. If your definition of a man is to just lose and you don't get nothing out the deal, like fuck being a man then. I'd rather be a baby. I call her a baby demo. Damn is with a mama at the same damn time.
Yeah.
That's my upbringing. So don't blame me, blame the government. I'm the result of when your government told my black mama and them that the best interest of the child is to be with the mama. Now you are a result of your decision. Look. Let me say this right quick. Y'all put us black niggas in a feminine environment.
Yeah, this guy on the right is frustrated right now. He too invested in JP, man.
You can't be bothered. I can't be bothered after he said that.
And I don't agree.
Bothered. Like, how you gonna be bothered after that shit? You know what I mean?
I don't agree. Like Jay Prince is Jay Prince, bro, right? Like he gonna do whatever you got. I think there is no change on that nigga, right? However, bro, this nigga getting bunch of social government assistance benefits. Do he get Section 8?
I think he had it before. I'm not sure if he on Section 8. No, you know what I mean? I'm
because
not sure.
usually usually people that usually go hands to hands for the most part. It's not 100% sure, but usually hands to hand. Like, bro, I know. Listen, man, I don't care how much money I be having in my pockets, nigga. I be having in my pocket 5, 7, 10 bands. If I pull up on the bro selling food stand, nigga, I buy them. I don't care, nigga. I will never pass up on a deal. Never, man. Give me that $600 worth of food. I get 300. I don't care.
And shows all the Giz and DJ Genesis in the motherfucking building. And Blanco, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat with your rich ass, walking around with 10 bands. You ain't hit DJ Witch Doctor with a little scratch, a little skrilla, a little nothing. You know what I'm saying? God damn.
Yeah.
What up, dude? What's the word?
The word of mouth.
Oh, congratulations, man. Was you listening to the JP on the JP shit we watching?
Look, I ain't gonna hold you. I heard a little bit of hating. Heard a little bit of hating going on the channel right now.
Yeah,
it seems like it's okay for some people to do what they want and judge people morally for things because they think that what they doing is morally correct, but somebody can look at you and judge you the same. And I'm gonna give y'all a few examples. After it happened again, just continue though.
After what happened?
It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna call it out.
What say you, DJ Genesis, about JP? What say you? I don't think you unmuted. Let me make sure this is DJ Genesis. But I got a government up here. You know what? Let's run the clip.
We get you wanna expect a masculine result. No, this is the result. I want to give him Effie for Christmas. I want to give him Zach. Zach up here trying to get Gills. He got his Cash App post. He didn't do shit to post his Cash App.
Shit, bro. If I take a shit, I still wouldn't gift it to you.
I would put the Cash App for CT because he's always saying hit the Cash App. He wants me to come on as a guest so bad today. It's charity every time I come on here for CT.
That means you like gifts. You like money. You like cash gifts.
Well, I came on and dropped knowledge and taught them about the way the government operates. You know, the most valuable thing in this world is information. So.
I guarantee you, if the chat say heavy, Zach, post your Cash and we all gonna send y'all a gift, would you post it?
I'd probably say, honestly, I'd say, hey, JP, he needs it more than I do, but he also needs to put his ass to work and get that food truck going.
No. If his chat tell Heavy and Zach right now to post your Cash App, the whole chat want to send y'all some money as a gift, would you post it? Would you be like, no, I'm a man, I'm supposed to give? Or would you post that Cash App?
Well, like I said today, that Cash App was really just I don't want to send me a Cash App. Really. I would rather send it to JP, even though he should be providing himself. Because, like I say, JP, you are a big, strong man. You're capable of doing all kinds of things. You could be a bodyguard in a nightclub and make good money, JP. Hafez said to you, Hafez, the comment about you probably never had a mom or whatever, that's such a fucked up thing to say, man. Why do you even need to say that? And see, that's part of the thing, too. That's where I feel that I'm a fair person. Listen, unfortunately, people that look like JP, it's not just people that look like JP. My father grew up a lot like a black man does. Doesn't know who his dad is. His mom was always with different men in the house.
See, boy, to try to bond with JP through poverty. And so the Papi Blanco appreciate you for the $10 Cash App. Let's go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
And D the Degenerate earlier, we didn't get to your money counter thing. Let's go.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Damn. So for the Unk be streaming. You know what? Let me give you your money counter thing before we read it. This boy to go left.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
I'm gonna be streaming. Any of y'all defending how JP lives wants his life? This is crazy, bro. So wait a minute.
Some people got his life minus the food stamps.
That's a fact.
What's wrong with you, man?
That is a fact, bro.
I'm tripping, bro.
There's people who work at 9 to 5, bro, and they living check to check, and they still can't pay all of that shit, bro.
Bro, 70% of America, between 60 to 70% of America don't got is living paycheck to paycheck, and the same 60 to 70% people in America don't got $1,000 for an emergency. So if your car break down and the transmission went off, and that should cost you $2,500, you got to do a whole lot of shit just to get that shit fixed. Whole lot of.
You set back, because rent is a revolving fucking bill, bro.
DJ,
that should come
I
every.
I answered the question. Saying we not answer the question.
Unc, wait a minute.
We are living. There's a lot of people are living that life.
But look at this though, Giz. The thing about it, that's an unfair question. Because if now, Giz, you defending somebody in the street, somebody try to stomp a homeless man out. Just because you defending the homeless man don't means you want to be homeless. What side of shit is that? So because you gotta defend,
that's what I'm talking about.
Places with them, that shit is crazy, man.
It didn't even take 5 minutes. It didn't even take 5 minutes to see the hypocrisy and what morally is sound or not.
I don't think most men. I don't think most men that give a fuck about their life will trade places with J Prince. Like that's the answer right there. No, nobody would trade places with J Prince. J Prince is J.
But his people still living check to check.
I wouldn't trade places with J Prince. I would just I'd run the food stamp. I ain't gonna hold you, but I wouldn't trade places with him, right? But the thing is, that's not gonna discredit me from having some empathy for what a man going through. Like y'all niggas is tripping, bro. That don't mean you trying to live his life.
I would say this: if he was on full Social Security benefits and he was taking care of his kids to the full extent, and maybe not, he can make his content, but not make a complete fool of himself on the internet, then I would support him if he's taking care of his kids, because it's hard being a full-time parent and working. But it seems like he's playing the ass on the internet.
When you're on Social Security, people can only work no more than 20 hours. So it's actually worse than the shit that he would be doing right now. The shit that he's doing right now.
If he was on Social Security or disability, he would get a check for each one of his kids that are under the age of 18, and that'll be more than enough money for him to pay his rent, buy his kids clothes, and do everything.
Each kid?
Each kid, if you are on disability, each kid will get a check if they're under the age of 18.
But
I don't know about that.
Like if he was on Social Security, that means he's stable. Will you still be able to have the kids?
Genesis, your mic is
yes, you
kind of
will.
far. Like,
I have friends that are on disability and they are mothers, and they get a check for every child that's under the age of 18, and they got real disability.
I know someone, because that was like a loophole in New York. If you get in trouble in the school, they suspend you out 5 times, something like that. I know a couple of homies that got that shit. They put you on that Social Security bullshit. You get I think they get $900. I think they up it up now per month.
That's SSI. There's a difference between SSI and disability.
Okay.
So is he making disability from working all these years, and
he's not on disability. I think he's just on government assistance, welfare or food stamps or Section 8.
I mean, so that's about the end. So what is he gonna do? I mean, what I didn't get to hear the question though. Would people trade their life?
Would you support the way JP lives his life?
Yeah. The question was, would you trade places with him? Would you want his life?
I wouldn't want his life, no. But
how many kids? He's got 6 kids. How many kids is he even taking care of?
I thought it
was 3. It's 3, right?
So
it's 3. Yeah, 3 daughters.
Three little girls.
He just
I think
doubled
that the oldest is like 11, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. 10 or 11, something like that.
And how old is he right now?
He's 40, like early 40s. But
Yeah,
I
no, I
think
would
he's
not
just
want to be a 40-year-old with 3 kids underneath 11 years old. No, I would not. Because he got to be, that means he's got 8 more years to go. With the 11-year-old, he going to be in his like late 50s by the time they're all graduated high school. He's not even going to be able to live his life really. Like, his whole thing is being a father.
But Unc, why did you ask that question in the first place? That question is crazy, bro. That was an unnecessary question. Like, why would we want JP life? You know what I mean? That don't mean you can't root for the man to win. Shit,
Listen,
even
man.
Unc, I think you root for him to win too. You know what I'm saying? I don't see you throwing him under the bus.
And those
At the end of
programs,
the day,
they just on hold right now. They coming back real soon because you know why? It's a lot. I don't know how many million of people they need that in order to sustain the lower middle class levels to like a livable standards. This thing, what they're gonna do, what they're trying to do is they're trying to pull like a parameters, levels. They're trying to. That's all they're doing. Like with that section, that's like the bill that they're trying to pass. That is part of the big beautiful bill bullshit. They're trying to put people on Section 8 for only 2 years.
I don't know. I don't see a
they're
problem.
running out of money. It's obvious. They're running out of
They're
money
not running that. So
for
first of
the
all,
old
I don't
folks.
think they're running out of
they're
money
never
because
gonna.
they
They're
make money
never.
out of thin air.
They're never gonna run out of
Yeah,
money
they
because they
just
print
make
it.
the money's
They
not backed by nothing.
they
They
print the
don't gotta
money.
run
But
out
that
of it.
The
would
money is print,
you
and
you
that's
Low
missed
key,
you
that's
that's
missed
why
what
they
I'm
want to
saying
have
though.
no more cash. If they ain't got no cash, they don't really need to show you that they printing no money. The money is digital. Now the money is really invisible. You know what I'm saying? You thought it
absolutely.
wasn't
They
backed
just
by
they
nothing. Now
trying to
the
force
green
everybody
that
to work. The
Did you
That's
the
it.
men wasn't going to college. They was out there jumping out of society, doing their own thing. They try to find ways for people to go to work.
That's it. They want workers. They want people to see the 1% don't have to work because the workers they call us earners, and people don't know that. The people that got social security numbers and go to work every day, guess where that money is going? They print the money. The money is unlimited. You got to understand that. So all this, we need money for this and money for that. It's bullshit. It's to keep us in poverty, 100%. And people, and as soon as people realize this, what they're doing, because it's a big game right now. I mean, that's what's been a big game forever. But at the end of the day, the money is printed, bro. They'll never run out of money ever.
But zero tax, are they really keeping us in poverty, or are we keeping ourselves in poverty?
This is the thing, sister. This is the thing. You have to take in consideration the systems that's set up to keep us oppressed. The systems that's set up to keep us in a certain way where they're not trying to get us. How can I say this? They don't want us to continue in a way where it's in our best interest for our families and ourselves in regards to capital, economically, right? So yes, there are systems in place right now that are keeping us oppressed. 100%. They always been.
Have you guys seen the actual website for the USDA, the department that actually runs SNAP? Do you know they have a $6 billion surplus? And then at the top of their website, you know what it says? Because the Dems are the Democrats, this is crazy. Like, this is a government agency. If you look at the top of their website, and which doctor I would ask you to pull that up and read that message at the top, they're blaming the Democrats. Now, this is a government agency, right? So Democrats and Republicans both run the government. Republicans are at the top. They own they are majority, right? They're blaming the Democrats and saying, well, because they want to make it about trans rights. Could you read that? Could you watch? It's so ridiculous what they said on there. It sounds like so ghetto. Like, I'm who wrote this message on the top of a government website of the USDA? They're like saying, well, guess what? The well has run dry.
No, it hasn't.
That's what they said on top of the website.
Of course they did. It's a lie.
The well has ran dry.
It's a lie.
Hold on, let me read
that is a lie.
That's a lie. It's 100% a lie. 100%. They want to keep people in poverty. You don't think there's the reason why there's a 1% right now that runs everything, right? They have to have people at the bottom that work. How do
But
you think?
bro, they always had people at the bottom. There's never gonna come a time where there's not gonna be people at the top and people at the
Right.
bottom. It's always
This is the
gonna
thing.
happen.
I agree with you 100%, Witch Doctor, 100%. But when it's intentional and when you're purposely trying to hurt people to enrich yourself, and that's what's going on. That's what's been going on, unfortunately, right?
You know what was history, bro? The rich oppress the poor.
Yes.
Then the poor come up and take from the rich.
Always.
And then they become the rich. Then they oppress the poor, and then the cycle just keeps fucking going on.
I haven't seen a time in history where the poor took over the rich and then started.
I mean, not necessarily took over the rich, but a lot of the poor people and the low class white people, there's who came over here and created America and shit like that.
When they switch the money supply out from gold to these fake notes that we using right now, that's not backed by anything. They're all debt notes, 100%. And then we go around just doing anything for this money, man, and not realizing exactly what it is. It's unfortunate but this thing has been put into place.
You really can tell who already straight got money. They don't really need to be worrying about a lot of stuff. You already covered.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is the USDA's website, right? This is the U.S. Department of Agriculture. So they are the company, or the company, or the part of the government that is responsible for food stamps, right? So this is how they said it. Senate Democrats have now voted 12 times to not fund the food stamp program, also known as the Supplemental Nutritional Assistance Program, SNAP. Bottom line, the well has run dry. At this time, there will be no benefits issued November 1st. We are approaching an inflection point for Senate Democrats. They can continue to hold out for health care for illegal aliens and gender mutilation procedures, or reopen the government so mothers, babies, and the most vulnerable among us can receive critical nutritional assistance. So this is very political. This is not the government, government things should not be putting things in going Democrat versus Republican. Like, how is this a
smoke screen anyway? That's the smoke screen anyway between the Republican and the Democrat. They're really shaking hands in the background. I mean,
right,
when we talking about business, it's business-oriented Democrats and business-oriented Republicans. And they are both agreeing that at the end of the day that they want workers.
It's USDA.gov. If you go onto the USDA.gov, which is food and nutrition, you know what I'm saying? This is where our food and our agriculture, all that stuff comes from. This is the message on top of it. So they are being political. They're trying to blame the Democrats for why they're not even able. They could easily just take that $6 billion in surplus funds and just float people through November. But they're playing politics too. Whoever is at the top of this organization is playing politics. They're saying, oh, okay, because they don't want to pass, the Democrats are trying to hold out because they want to pass certain health care. Well, guess what? That health care thing is going to stop you guys from eating. And so they're
they all playing politics. They all playing politics. Like, I don't understand why you don't understand that. They all playing a dirty game to gain something bigger than they don't care about the food stamp. That thing is gonna continue going on. They cannot just take it away from people. It will be reinstated. When, I don't know, but that it will be reinstated. Make no mistake about it.
But they could make a bill to limit how long you stay on there or something like that.
Look, they can make a bill where we can actually get fair paid people, don't overcharge you for the same stuff.
They already have
they're gonna do it though.
Each state has that. Each state has certain rules about how long. I mean, I know in Texas, you only have a certain amount of time before, about 3 months or 6 months, that you can get SNAP before you have to have a job or whatever.
SNAP is a federal government program, and they send it to the state so they can run it however it is. But it's a federal program, and it's supposed to be 6 months first. And then if you haven't get your shit together, they sting you. That's how that works.
Right. So they make you have to do the 6 months, and then you have to be able to prove that you have a job within that time frame, or you will not get renewed. They renew.
What do y'all think
technically,
about?
You can be on full stamp with a job. You have to meet certain you cannot pass a certain amount of money. I'm trying to remember how much money it is.
a lot of people on food stamps work, but they just gotta
Yeah.
stay below a certain bracket, or else they're gonna or else you're gonna have
It,
to reapply, or you mightn't even
it
qualify no
comes
more.
down. It comes down to how many people live with you, and they're gonna do. It's an equation. It's like how many people live in your house. Let's say you live with your grandma. Obviously, grandma don't work at this time, right? They count it. That's part of the household. And let's say you work at the dollar store, making I don't know what's the minimum pay nowadays. What's the minimum pay?
Damn, you're asking the wrong person. Fuck. What's the minimum pay?
I want to say
Like $15.
$7.
$7.
$7.45 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, for like a household of 2 people, you cannot pass like the threshold of like 28,000, something like that, which is like less than 2,400. Like you got to meet certain threshold so you qualify for that shit. Now, if you got kids, it's even more.
Like 1,200 and 2,200 if you have 2 people in a household married.
There you go.
So here's the question though, right? So we're talking only about like how it affects a certain, like, just the women and people eating just regular stuff. But what about when people go to school and they have school lunch? Like that affects school lunch too. So that means that all those like mothers that were relying on school lunch, now like those kids probably will not be able to eat during school. And what does that do? That
They're gonna have to pay, just like I had to.
Yeah, and so and here's another thing is that
we was always $10 over. We could never get food
So the Uncle be streaming for the $5, right? And maybe I could answer this question. It might be a question. He says, no one is making people be at the bottom in 2025, but their life choices. It will always be people there because it always be underachievers. What do y'all think about that shit?
I disagree because
it's a tricky word.
But you think people
argue
their own choice, or you think is other stuff that play other stuff
It's absolutely other things that play in it. You could work for a job 18 years, just like I always tell people, and politics can get involved. Well, you standing up for yourself, and they don't like that you standing up for yourself, and they railroad you out.
Since the beginning,
everybody will keep their mouth closed, and there's really nothing you can do about it unless you had things set up to try to defend yourself in a way where you can fight a company that make millions of dollars is paying you your salary.
And you ain't gonna be able to do that in most cases unless you got a
All
nice.
they're gonna do is just cut the water off. They're gonna cut the water off. How you gonna pay something if they supplying you with the check?
Yeah, you're getting too complicated, bro. Since the beginning of time, it's been people at the bottom, and the reason why we always be people at the bottom is because the way how business is. America is a corporation. Everything is built through business, right? When you go get a job, it's always going to be jobs that pay $10 an hour, and then you move up to assistant manager. It's only one or two positions. Then it's only one manager position. Then it's one general position. So it's no matter what company you go, it's only gonna be like 2 positions that gonna make the most money. Everybody else going to make paycheck to paycheck kind of money. So it's always going to be people at the bottom. Make no mistake about it. That's just how it is.
That's what I was saying, Blanco. Like when you get on the job, you're gonna stay right there. That's where you're gonna go. You can apply, but if you're not what they're looking for, you're gonna stay right there until you find another job. That's it.
That's not everybody at all. I don't know. I feel like it's just true.
Let me just say this to what Uncle was saying.
It's not true.
Can I talk about?
Let me say this to what Uncle was saying. Bro, how this shit set up is always gonna be people at the bottom. So let's say everybody is overachievers. then the standard's gonna change. That's like impossible. It's always gonna have some people at the bottom, and the shit just designed that way. It's not just people choices that got them at the bottom. The
Right.
bottom is here, and somebody got to fill that shit up. You know what I mean?
Right. Even better, DJ. Even better. Show me a country where everybody's rich. Or a city. Forget a country, a city. Show me a city where everybody's making over
Manhattan.
200,000.
There's poor
The
people
Netherlands.
there's homeless people in Manhattan.
San Francisco,
What are you talking
the
about?
whole Silicon Valley, like the majority
Exactly.
of over
I'm
200,000.
fr-
There's a
I'm
whole
fr-
island somewhere near Miami where it's nothing but millionaires.
Yes, because people, and you talk about Starved Island, and people don't live there. They just happen to have so much money that move there. They don't work there. They just rich as hell.
Right.
Mountain View, California. That's where all the tech people are at. And they're making at least
My bad. I think we
I need
I'm
to
my
go
bad. I
there.
think we cut out creative. Go ahead, creative. My bad. I know you got it.
Oh, what I was gonna say is no offense to anybody on the panel, but if you argue for your limitations, you get to keep them.
That's
And
right.
I'm gonna just leave it as that because
Elaborate.
it's one thing to be, you have an obstacle in front of you. If you don't figure out a way to jump over that obstacle, you're gonna stay right where you at.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this though, and
But the
I
majority of
agree
people
with.
do that though.
And look at this.
Majority
I
of
agree with
people.
what you're saying, but people who still can't get over their hurdles and the obstacles, I'm not gonna look at them crazy because it might be a time in life when I couldn't figure out how to get over my obstacles. So now that I did it, I'm not gonna just look at the next man crazy because I remember when I was trying to figure shit out.
Listen,
That's facts.
I don't ever agree with Mr. Umphy streaming, but
Yeah.
today's the day. I do agree with
Oh,
him, but I agree to a certain extent. Like I do think that there's always going to be people at the bottom, just like there's always going to be people at the top. It's just a fact.
Yep.
There are going to be people at the top because they earned their way there, and there are going to be people at the top that someone gave them a leg up to get there. It just is what it is. Just
Thank
like
you.
there are
As long
people
as I
at the
heard that.
bottom. Just like there are people at the bottom that are, it's unfortunate. They, generational poverty, whatever it is, they don't have
It's
the
real.
tools that they need to get where they're going or, to achieve or excel or whatever.
They're
But then
being
there are
oppressed.
people that choose to be there, i.e., when we talked about JP earlier, no shade, but so, and then you have the people in the middle, which are typically the working class who is lifting everybody up out of poverty. And then, but we the ones that get taxed the most, I feel like.
Absolutely, of course.
But I don't agree with what someone was saying earlier about, there's 2 or 3 jobs and, management and everybody else at the bottom. This is not true. My husband works for all kinds of like a big international company and there's all kinds of jobs.
The
You know what
United
I'm saying?
States, the United States is the
No,
country.
actually the jobs him and another executive are the last 2. I think I shared this with y'all a few weeks ago. And all the jobs are in Manila, which he's going to be next month and in December because they shipped all the jobs over there. And those people only make, I'm not even going to get into that. But my point is this.
And a lot
There
of the
are
people at the top,
limitations on whether or not someone could get to the top because no matter what, I'm never going to be a rocket scientist. I ain't going to ever have it. Or a finance guru. I'm never going to be that person. But I do offer a very helpful skill in other areas. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't
but
necessarily mean I want to
everybody
be at the
don't got
bottom.
that shit. And a lot of people that made it to the top, somebody literally stretched down their hand from the
Right.
top and pulled them up there. A lot
I
of them
agree.
people didn't earn that shit.
That's what I was
You
saying
can't just look
earlier.
at people in circles.
But the thing is though, listen, I'm a Walmart right now, right? How many workers do you think is a Walmart? Is it safe to say about 80 workers? Supercenter Walmart. I'm a Walmart right now, right? How many people at Walmart do you think is making over 100,000?
Not much.
The store manager.
Exactly.
Maybe the 4 store
None of
managers they
them.
have.
Hell no, not even the store manager.
Not even the store.
No.
The store manager is making
Time out.
Regional,
No,
the district manager is making around
That's not
the
true.
store manager is bringing easy 120, 130.
Easily.
Because you know they make money. But my point is that it's Walmart, places like a Walmart, right? It usually hire entire little towns. It's a lot of little towns in America. A lot of little ass towns, right? That is only like 5,000 people population, right? So what happened is in that Walmart is only I'm gonna go ahead and throw you 2 more people. that make over 100,000 at Walmart. That's 3 out of 80, and that's my point. Every company is gonna be set up like that. The people wanna be making $20 an hour. The other people they gotta keep moving. No, the other people wanna be making 25. But the point is, it's always going to be people at the bottom, bro. There is no way around it. No way around it.
Hey, Poppy. Hey, Poppy. I give you an example.
There's abundance of jobs that people are making 100,000, 50.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, they're hanging around. Yeah, all those jobs, all the 100,000 jobs is gonna be just waiting for people. Yeah, you got it.
Right.
Can I say something about what's really?
Can I say something real quick? Like
and show to Rakim in the building. Uncle B Streaming said everyone will never be a overachiever. You got it. And Rakim got it. He ain't got the stage, but after you got it, DJ. You got it.
Thanks, DJ. Thanks for letting me up, brother. I just wanted to say, if that's the case, you look at like what Poppy was saying. America is a corporation. America ain't been for Americans in a very, very long time. America is about big business. Why do everybody think all of the jobs have been shipped overseas? Right. All of the jobs that once made America what it was, the steel industry, the automobile industry, all of that stuff has left. We don't produce anything here in America. Nothing. All our stuff is exported. I mean, it's imported in, and the things that we used to work in the system here is all gone. If you look at wages are remaining stagnant and prices on everything is going up. People can barely afford groceries. People can barely afford their rent. These kids today, they can't even get an apartment.
Right.
So I don't understand listen, if you look at back then, like let's say the 80s at the most. The 80s at the most, we still had thriving families. Everything was all about the nuclear family. If you fast forward now, based off of the propaganda and everything that's been force-fed to us, you don't have a family no more. It's not about the nuclear family. Everybody is individualistic and everybody is out for self. And a lot of these and everything has gone up. People are not purchasing homes. And they've literally brainwashed the people into doing that. And then the ones that's working, we all moving as individuals. What does that mean? More individuals produce more money for the system than the nuclear family do. So if you look at the history of America, like even child labor laws, remember they had to enforce child labor laws because these corporations and shit was forcing kids to work in factories and all types of shit like that. You've had the union because of the mistreatment of workers who will work their fingers to the bone and barely get anything. You got to fight for fucking a decent amount of pay, and the wages that people do make is not enough to even sustain themselves right now. You know, so like it's designed to keep you in a perpetual state. Yeah, it's designed to keep you in a perpetual state of poverty.
It's oppression.
And for you to even know any of this shit, you'll have to read and learn about this to even understand on what's going on. If that was the case, then the saying that the rich get richer and the poor get poorer wouldn't even exist.
Right. I agree 100%.
Okay, so the point I was trying to make is that back in the 1960s, there was only like 10 billionaires. Then in the 80s, there was 15 billionaires. Fast forward to 2025, the tech giants, now there's over 900, close to 1,000 billionaires, right?
It's 3,000 billionaires.
So now there is a new class of people called billionaires, and then now they're moving toward decabillionaire. Elon Musk is trying to be a trillionaire. So what's happening now is that they have a new class of people that are pretty much controlling how the economy, with this whole business aspect and things like that, how things work. You see Trump, he is a business, he is not a king. He's not trying to be a king. He is a business owner. He owns the company of America. He is the president of the company for the corporation called America. That's why he can send money to Argentina to push up the peso, because he knows that, okay, if we build this whole thing up over here, and why would you say America does not produce anything? America produces soybean. You know that China was one of the biggest importers of soybean. And what they do, they raise the tariff, and then you have a bunch of soybeans sitting in things not even getting shipped out, rotting, and then they're going to import soybean from Argentina.
Yeah, but Genesis, soybean doesn't really do any good for the American people.
No, huh?
Soybean don't really do any good for the American people.
Right,
Soybean is screwing up the farmers. The farmers are put in bad predicaments where they gotta play ball with these corporations. If they don't play ball with these corporations, they don't eat. And the farmers is barely struggling. Most of the black farmers in this country then lost their fucking land or had their land taken.
Sure did.
Like when people are very unaware and ill-informed when it comes to certain things. And shout out to Be Streaming, because that's my boy. But yeah, military is an option. Yeah. But outside of that, like even when you said, Genesis, about the tech jobs is pushing out a lot of other jobs as well. So
yeah, but 18 lady, you know what the farmers are
all the farmers, is the water from the actual farms are being taken up by people that's opening up AI plants to cool down their AI machines in places like Mississippi and certain parts of Louisiana. Actually, the Mississippi, I think the Mississippi River or whatever that is, the whole aqueduct in Mississippi. What they're doing is they're taking the natural resources from those areas and all the farms that are in that area that water is for to like build those farms, and they're rerouting that toward the actual AI plants. So it's
the reason 18 letter, the number one reason why those farmers are suffering is because Trump is fucking with the Mexican niggas, kicking the Mexican niggas out. Now you forcing the farmers to play with the profit margin. So now you don't got the essays to work in there for $10 an hour. Now you have to go to around and pay somebody $25 an hour, whatever the wage is. That's why the nigga Trump, I don't know if y'all noticed, he backed down now. He trying to come up with like a rule to let those illegal Mexicans to work in there and leave them alone, because it was drying up the whole scene. I don't know if you pay attention what happened in North Dakota.
Yeah.
All those farmers was hands up. And Trump was like, well, maybe we don't have to mess with them. Maybe we need to leave them alone.
Let me just add to what you were just saying, Poppy. And here's the thing. This is why I don't like when people get upset, when they be like, oh, the immigrants. First off, America brought people over here in the first fucking place because they didn't want to pay you. They didn't want to pay Americans a livable wage. America has never gotten over cheap labor, first and foremost. That's what people need to understand. America loves cheap labor. Well, it really loves free labor, but it can't do free labor anymore because that's against the law unless you're in a prison. So it loves cheap labor.
That's not only America. But go ahead.
So everybody, well, the whole Western Hemisphere was built off of it. I guess. China
is way worse than America when it comes to cheap labor.
But here's the thing. America, the same people that everybody's complaining about, America turned around and did this. Like, so they start a problem and then try to give you a fucking solution. And that's what people is, and that's what people, and as long as they can keep you separated and keep you divided and keep you and give you somebody to punch on, then they know that you satisfied. Because as long as you satisfied with somebody to look down upon and punch on, then you not gonna be paying attention to what they doing at the top. Meanwhile, they getting all types of tax breaks, tax cuts, all types of shit that the rich and wealthy passing laws to make themselves pretty much so they don't have to, you know what I mean. But practically they shielding themselves from the poor. Meanwhile, the poor is at the bottom fighting for crumbs.
Fighting each other.
Yeah, fighting each other. And
they're up in some tower in New York toasting each other, like and betting on this whole thing. Like, you know what? Who you think is gonna fall? Who is gonna be the blacks, the Latino, who they're placing bets. I believe that they are. And here's another thing is that, like, if you actually think about it, right? So, they're not actually worried about what's going to happen to their kids. These billionaires or whatever that own almost. So what the top 1% own, like the majority of the money that's circulating through, they get the majority of the money. So, and then you have this over here. We're infighting amongst each other. And the bottom line is that we don't see who the real enemy is, right? So we're over here like talking about food stamps. Food stamps is the least of our problems, because if you have a mother that has 3 kids, guess what? She needs childcare to work. So and childcare costs money. And who were they relying on for that childcare money? The government. So now those same mothers that we're talking about SNAP, but we're talking about the government shutdown. That means that the money for those parents that normally would have the money to have childcare to be able to work, who's going to watch their kids now? So it's almost like a self-eating snake that's happening here. That as much as they're like, oh, okay, it's about SNAP, it's about everything.
I'm sorry, Genesis. I don't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to add to that. Yes, it's a self-eating snake based off of the rich's greed.
Yes,
that's what it is. It's the greed of the wealthy. And it's too much motherfuckers taking out the pot and not enough people to put in. All of our population numbers are low. The population numbers are low. It's not enough people that's even being produced to keep everything running. Because why? Because they fucked up the structure of the nuclear family. And they got everybody thinking that it's an individual.
Let me tell you about the trick bag they're about to put themselves in. They are going to all think that AI is going to like come over and take over, and it's going to run things. AI is sycophantic. You can't trust AI because AI will give you the answer they think that you want to hear. So you can't even trust the output that AI is giving you. So they're going to all like put all their systems on AI and start getting just false information. AI hallucinates. It does all kind of wild stuff that people are not even. Why are all these companies investing in AI that is not even all 100% accurate? And they're firing everybody, even the people that could probably even fact check all this stuff. And then all these companies are gonna it's just watch it. They're gonna just all go down. They think that they're doing something smart, but it's not.
It's about control. It's about control. Sis, at the end of the day, like just to piggyback off what you were saying, that's why they close all of the libraries down. All the books they're getting rid of. Everything's online now. Let me Google ChatGPT. Let me Google. You know what I'm saying? So people get all the information from online. Who do you think puts that information online? It's about control, because they wouldn't be doing things like stopping the libraries. So if I can control the narrative, if I can control the information, I can pretty much make people do whatever they want.
You gotta follow the money. You gotta learn how to follow the money. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you 3 companies that got literally everything.
I think it's more
BlackRock, Vanguard, and Street States.
Absolutely.
Those 3 companies manage 88% of the Fortune 500 companies in America.
And all the real
estate. That's why BlackRock got literally every real estate. BlackRock gonna turn everybody. BlackRock gonna turn everybody into renters. Yes.
That's what I was about to say.
So this is what happened, right? It's laughable when idiots online be talking about they about to go they're about to go fucking cancel Target. Do you know it's laughable when they say they're about to cancel Target, because you know who got a lot of shares on Target? BlackRock and Vanguard. So guess what? They know that your dumb ass want to go from Target to Costco. Guess who got the most shares on Costco? Vanguard and BlackRock. So they either way paying out of your dumb ass. So like people just talking, they don't even follow the money. They just talk just to talk, bro. Those people right there, they control everything, bro. Everything.
They really do.
Shout out to my nigga Poppy. Hey, and another thing too, Poppy, that we add, because a lot of people like what you were saying about these small towns. Where's every major state prison or federal prison located? In a small fucking town.
It's outside of the city, and literally the entire town get employed to there, the little gas station, the little restaurant, and that's it.
And can I also say this, is that people are banking on people too, because here's the thing: we didn't get up in an uproar about the No Kings rally. We stayed away from that. We stayed away from all these different like uprisings that they're trying to have or whatever. And here's the thing: so now they want to mess with our food. Now you got people on TikTok trying to incite kind of riotous behavior. That's what they're trying. That's what they want us to do, because at the same time they're passing executive orders that says, "Oh, okay, well, if you do the most basic of crimes, then we don't have to like let you out on your own recognizance. We can keep you for up to a year." And so now that's so the whole objective, I believe, is to put people in prison-like situations and then use you as a slave labor, because then that 13th Amendment kicks in, and then they're able to work you for $2 an hour, and then the private industry will charge like the government 10, and you work for 2. And people are saying, well, if they want to make us into renters, well, how can you be a renter when all the jobs?
Genesis. That's what the 13th Amendment is. A person, when they say slavery is abolished, no person should be a slave unless you're a prisoner of the state.
Right.
That's what.
So we're gonna be mad because they making the prisoners work.
Well, this is the thing.
Listen, what I'm saying. No, wait, Chanel.
Anyone
don't go to prison, you won't have that problem.
When it's
Chanel. Wait, hold on, Zero Tax. Let me just say this, brother. Chanel. It was designed that when they implemented that law.
The 18th Amendment is. I got you.
I said the 13th, not the 18th.
Oh, what did I say? The 18th? You're the 18th letter. Sorry.
Listen.
My bad.
It was designed that way, and you know what else they implemented? Fucked up ass laws to have reasons to arrest people, to send them to prison.
Mm-hmm.
There was people back in the day that was in jail for years, like tens and tens of years, for just whistling at a white woman. So
like homeless.
Here's the thing: is that they even go into that. So they're even trying to basically criminalize being homeless. Like if you get put into a
I don't agree with that, but I'm not mad.
Yeah, so all these different rules
holding you accountable. Don't do it. You won't have this problem.
But here's the thing: here's the way that this whole thing goes is that it's not just going to be like these really hardened criminals. It could be anybody that becomes a criminal, and they could be held for a long period of time. That's the new executive order.
Just because y'all put that man in the office and he's changing the game. Everything.
I ain't
Black
put that
folks
man
ain't
in
put shit in the office.
I ain't put nothing in the office.
I didn't say anything about white people. I didn't say anything about anybody. I was just saying that man is in office. And he is taking a wrecking ball to the Constitution and it's even beyond the Constitution. But anyway, that's another story for another day.
And I also say what I really think is what's happening. I think that there's like some secret situation. I know I sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I think it's weird about this whole thing with Argentina, because if you know Blitler, in his army,
oh my fucking god,
went down to Argentina. So why is that the place that we're investing $20 billion, $40 billion into? I think they're trying to make a new Dubai, because they're trying to compete with over there, and all the rich people.
It's not a competition.
You gotta understand though, sister. You gotta understand though.
Into South America, because the peso is cheaper.
There's resources there that they want.
Mm-hmm.
They want the land, they want the resources.
And they're never going to get it though.
Always comes down to the resources and controlling the land. Always.
I think it don't even have anything
Wait,
to do.
Chanel, you said America ain't gonna get it? Shit, you must don't know American.
They've been doing it.
America been deborn people's countries and lands and all types of
I agree.
Definitely.
My bad. A-Dub, I was away from the computer. You know what I'm saying? Show the A-Dub. He said, "Drop Chanel for the hell of it. Appreciate you for the motherfucking cash. I appreciate it."
Damn. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
When you get a chance, hey DJ, when you get a chance, can you play those videos I sent you in the back? Just want to get your opinion.
Which one, the first or the second? Let me see.
You can play the first.
That's another one, right? That's another one that people be talking about. That why America is sending $200 billion to Ukraine. Yo, do you think that shit is for free? Do you honestly believe that shit is for free?
You should have it for free.
It's the lineup,
bro. Ukraine is a top 5 country in the world are producing natural gas. They got that shit by the bowl over there. They also got this. They are top 10 country for these 2 products that is made to make batteries for smart car. Guess what's going to happen in the next 10, 15 years?
Yep.
It's going to be the same amount of smart electric car in the street as regular gas car. That's the reason why they keep putting money into Ukraine, because you are attaching yourself into the money. Now it's pretty much like a loan.
Right.
It's a loan. I'll give you 200 billion. Guess what, nigga? Now you owe me three. I'm gonna get 3 trillion out of your ass in the next 20 years. Who's the motherfucker?
360 deal.
I heard something also that we need to be taking on money about these banks, because I heard they're about to switch things over and it's going to get real crazy when they.
Oh my god!
And then also, this already happened. Remember back in the day, I think in the 30s, there was a whole bunch of like the money that was being taken out, like actual the cash or whatever, like people with bank accounts. People with bank accounts, they lost other money that was in bank accounts, and then people that had cash. That's how Cadillac stayed open, because Black people didn't put their money into banks. You know,
Right.
so that's how these things stayed open. But it seemed like, from what I'm hearing, because people are trying to switch over to a digital money now, and this whole crypto situation, I'm hearing that that's going to be like the next move as well.
That's
So
the plan. Absolutely, that's the plan. They want to control and have digital currency 100%, so they can know all our purchases, know what we're doing 100%. You can't do that with cash, obviously, right? But with the digital currency, you can track everything that the person is doing.
Hey, Poppy, let me ask you a question, because I know how you came up and everything. Would you say that the streets is a parallel to corporate? It's kind of like the same thing.
Nigga, the streets don't got shit on the American government, nigga. Nigga, we are saints when it comes to the motherfucking government, nigga. Those are the real crooks.
They the real gangsters.
Okay, and I know people the ignorant people gonna say like, no, you fucking crooks. Okay, cool. Google the senators and the congressmen, right? Them people pay grade is between 180,000 to 200,000 per year, right? Right? Guess what? Most of them motherfuckers is worth 100 to 200 million. How the fuck you got there? How the fuck you got there? How the fuck you making $200,000 per year? Now all of a sudden Nancy Pelosi. I don't know if everybody follow Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi was the Secretary of State.
Right.
This lady was making she had one day that she made $8 million in the trading stocks in the stock market, yo. That's literally inside trading. Literally.
Of course.
Right? Because she knows when she moves. And of course, she got family members. She can tell the secrets to the family members. You know what a lot of them congressmen, senators do? They create the laws, they pass the laws. So now they grab their money, they go overseas, they start shell companies. I don't know anybody familiar with shell companies.
Yeah,
shell companies, you don't put your information, none of that. So guess what? I go to like Taiwan. I start a little company making plastic the hook cats for a Chevrolet, something like that. It cost me 2 cents to make that shit. I bring that shit to America, sell that bitch for 120. Who's the motherfucker? Who's the motherfucker?
Flipping, that's taking work. You didn't got some work in New York and realize it go for more down south. So you headed to Virginia and you're gonna sell it for 3 times as much. That's practically what it is.
The whole thing it comes down to, unfortunately, is exploitation of people. We're gonna use the people like batteries. I like to the Matrix movie, right? When the Matrix first came out and they were showing people as batteries. A lot of people didn't understand that how it's the people who work. So they had social security numbers who actually do labor. We are the people, like on the backs of us are the reason why the United States is thriving. And at the end of the day, they got to set up that way so they don't have to work. The 1% don't work, bro. Who do you think those taxes go to every time you get your check, and it's supposed to be $2,000, and then you get $1,600 or $1,500, right? It don't go to Social Security.
It does. Yes, it does. It goes to like a percent. I think it's 5 or 8%. I know they might. Well, yeah, you're right. But the majority of your taxes, I think the highest, when you break a dollar down of each tax dollar that you pay, I know 13%. I think that's one of the highest ones. 13% goes to the military.
That's what it says. But if they
13%. So for every $100 that you pay on taxes, $13 go to the military. That's why the military. That's why the American military is the most expensive military in the world. It costs. Hold on, bro. It costs $1 trillion to operate per year for the American military to operate. What do you think they're doing? Nigga, they going to other places. This is what okay, and I'm telling you this because my father is in the army, was in the army, he retired now. So these people, they create shit. They involve themselves in business that ain't got nothing to do with them because they know it's billions of dollars to get from there. Simple as that. Simple as that, man.
But they print the money though.
It's some gangster shit.
They print the money at the end of the day. So for you saying I don't have money for this or this thing has to shut down, you gotta shut Snap down. Snap is digital money. You don't never see no cash when you go. It's all digital. So it's on a card, right? So if they got unlimited digital, you can just give currency out, unlimited currency out digitally. Because at the end of the day, all you're doing is pressing a button and saying, okay, you got $1,000 on your Snap card. Right?
There's a $6 billion surplus of that money with the USDA, so there's no reason to stop it.
That's exactly that's my point, sister. That's my point.
And that's why I find it very comical. People crying about this bunch of baby mamas and Jay Prince getting a couple $100 on food stamp, but they ain't worry about the nigga that is really fucking them.
Right.
People is really like, yo. I hope. Matter of fact, I hope Jay Prince get extra $1,000, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I hope all these women with kids get extra $1,000 on food stamp, bro. That shit is no breaking nobody pockets.
But here's the question though, because I think that everybody been so hyper focused on the food stamp situation. But what are the Democrats really holding out for? The government is trying to say that they're holding out because transgender rights and this, that, the other, and illegal immigrants. But that is not what it is. I just watched the whole thing with Jasmine Crockett talking about the fact that no, it's because of like the whole the people that's old and stuff like that. The way that these things are going to go up, the way that they're trying to do it is not fair. And so it's one thing, that okay, that they're trying to control the medical act because they want people to die. That's what it sounds like.
That's it.
They want people to pass on because they feel like there's too many people on this earth. You have people that are running this whole thing that are eugenicists.
Exactly. Population control.
They're trying to off people. They're trying to get people to be off. So and if we and here's another thing I'm gonna say this is that when it really comes down to it, I think that like I said, those billionaires, they really think that it's too many people. They want the earth to themselves. They want to just get rid of all of us. Just have the little 900 people and their little families to inherit the earth, and that's what I think this is really about. They have these meetings and they really believing in this stuff,
Sister, well said actually, because you're on the right page. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, you glazing or like, I really agree with the sister because that's exactly what's going on. Population control is real. Okay. The systems that they have in place for years are real. They're real.
Oh, my bad. Zero.
No, you good. You got
I was just gonna say, just think, right? Like, organic food is more healthier for you.
Right.
We have to pay a fucking arm and a leg for organic food, and organic don't mean nothing but fucking natural. It's natural.
Good luck.
Real talk.
Yo, 18 letter. Listen, man. Listen, bro. My grandpa in Colombia got a farm, bro. Mm-hmm. Do you know how long it takes to grow a goddamn cow naturally, bro? It takes 27 months to 32. That's literally 2.5 years to 3, right? This motherfucker just eating grass and everything. The reason I know because my grandpa got a bunch of cows, a bunch of pigs, chicken, all that shit. He grow that shit naturally. Business-wise, he would have made. You know how long it takes a cow in America to grow that motherfucker and so he can walk his ass to the slaughterhouse?
About
6 months, nigga. 6 months.
Yeah, what they
this nigga
corn, I think they feed it a corn.
Nigga, they pumping those cows, nigga, with steroid and hormones every day, nigga, to the point they can't even walk. All they do is eat and drink water all day long.
That's it.
So business wise, it makes absolutely no sense for you to get this quote unquote natural food. That's never going to happen, bro. Never.
Unfortunately,
and not to be conspiracy there, they said that we're actually eating humans
We are.
Some of
We
these
are. Yeah, we
things,
are,
like,
sister.
there's not enough cows, so we're actually eating recycled human
We are.
meat. So,
Man, people be lying. The same thing they be saying when in the Chinese stores in New York and Philly, when we go to the Chinese food, oh, they're eating cat. Well, that shit tastes good. It don't matter. It tastes good as fuck.
Watch the movie. It came out. It came out.
I don't care.
Watch this movie. Watch this movie that came out in 1972 called Soylent Green. Please, I would advise everybody to check this movie out. This was in the 70s. They were chopping up people, grinding them up, and people was eating them. This was in the 70s. So we in 2025 now. Like certain stuff I just don't eat because I understand what the brother Poppy just said. How long does it take to have a full grown cow for you to slaughter and then to have meat?
2732 naturally.
That's right. So if that's the case, but McDonald's got 1 billion served, and they sell, how many burgers do McDonald's sell a day? You can't tell me
it's not meat. There's not many cows in the world to like be making that many hamburgers.
That's my point, sister. Come on, like people got to really think about what they're doing and don't understand. Like people don't like to take consideration. This is, I heard that it's a saying because it says ignorance.
But the thing is, bro, you trap. I know y'all want to sound extra smart. We all trap. Either you eat this, or you eat that, or you go. I mean, you got the choice to go hungry.
You're right.
Well, I'm saying, wait, let me bring this up. This might be a very controversial thing I'm about to bring up, but here's the thing. So now you have this whole movement of people, right? They call themselves the FBA, and they're trying to separate out people from the Caribbean, the Africans, everything, and say, well, we want to create a delineate from each other, right? We want to say that we're foundational and that everybody's tethering off of us. And I think that this is really a FBA sounds like FBI to me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say this. It's too close to FBI. FBI is only one letter off, you know. And so when you're talking about that calling each other tethers, and what did Bobby Blanco say his grandpa does? His grandpa has cows in Colombia. If we were to not delineate and become together and work together, then we would be able to say, okay, well, let's tap into the resources of those places that have like this thing and say, but now because we have chosen this movement with the young people to so-called delineate away because they think they're going to get some imaginary reparations, that's not going to happen. It puts us into a more of a trick bag because we're trying to be separated from the situation.
Here's the thing.
We probably be able to say, okay, can we
you would never be able to get those cows though, because the cows got to have they had to have the shots and things that is authorized by America, and some things can't come over here without it being a certain kind of way.
Right.
Yeah,
but that's not what I'm trying to make. We don't even have to be in America. We could just go to other countries. What right now? What's happening?
Genesis. If you got $5,000, you could go literally anywhere. You can go to Colombia, buy a house. Nobody's stopping you. I hope you know that, right? Like literally nobody's stopping you. I bought a house over there. Me and my dad got a vacation home.
A lot of people don't know that though.
Right, but the thing is, hold on. Nobody cares. Listen, nobody. That FBA tether bullshit is only online. In real life, everybody fucking everybody. You see American black girls having kids with Africans. You see the black American kid having kids with a Jamaican bitch. That's only 3-4 people online talking that shit. In real life, you will not find a single body talking the FBA or that tether bullshit. They don't care. People don't care.
I don't know. I don't think it's just a few people. I think it's growing. And here's the thing: it's
online.
Hold on, listen. It's a lot of the young got people that are. It's a cult. I do believe it's a cult, and it's a lot of young people joining the cult. And here's the thing: is when people are thinking like this, right? They're not thinking about being together, so they would stay in this situation that is really tied to a slave mentality. Because if you're only like going back to 1800, well, that's when we were slaves. So
hold on, Genesis.
Your lineage.
Hold on, Genesis. Let me say something really quickly. Hold on, Genesis. Let me say something really quickly. The only thing that this shows me is that how easily people are led when it comes to our people are led when it comes to online discussions and different things like that.
Only socially awkward people talks like that, bro. No, in real life, nobody cares about this. Like literally, this is socially awkward niggas that never go outside. and talk this bum shit. Yo, you expect me to believe that a quote unquote FBA would not make babies with a bitch that look like Bernice Burgess because she from the Carchisa quote unquote tether? You telling me that he gonna stop right there? Like, no, I don't want to take my lineage.
Because didn't Red Pill start online and then slowly now we have it outside in the dating market?
But see, no. Wait, hold on. I'll get to that in 1 second. But the only thing I'll just say with that, look, a lot of people is not going to be able to tell no difference between me, Poppy, Witch Doctor, Creative Solutions, anything. The only difference is it's cultural. It's the same race of people. It's just cultural.
They live on top of each other eating lettuce, so they making kids with each other.
Especially in NYC and all of that other shit. Like a lot of that shit, man, that should be exhausting to even talk about. Because that shit just
It's internet. I'm telling you, bro. It's internet talk, bro. It's a bunch of people. Hold on, Genesis. It's a bunch of people that is in a dark room typing away. Tether this, FBA that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm outside, my nigga. I haven't found the first person to even say that. I asked my homies that are from here, be like, yo, do you know what that means? Hey, I don't know. What the fuck that even means? Is that the police?
Right.
Like, what that is?
Yeah, all things start off small and then they grow and they get past the internet and then there it becomes a thing. Just like Red Pill it started off online and now you have a lot of people talking those same talking points. So give it more time and trust me, you're going to be hearing it in the streets. And here's the thing. I'm saying is that there was a whole thing where people were saying, hey, listen, come over here. You know what I'm saying? Right when all this stuff is going down, they're like, oh, well, just come over here. The dollar is worth a lot more over here in Ghana or whatever. And right at that same point, this FBA thing started popping up. Oh, we need to delineate right at that same time. That to me sounds like a psyop. Like they don't want to see this country. They want us to stay here. And
let me ask you this.
The whole situation. They want people to fall with this whole thing. I'm sorry, that's what I believe.
Someone explained to me how this quote unquote delineation goes. You just say the word like, hey, I know fuck you with you, and that's all it takes.
No.
Like if your lineage is from the United States, if it goes back generations.
No. I understand that. What I'm saying is like she's saying they're trying to delineate from other people, from other blacks, right? So how does that work? Like you just walk to the Caribbean next door neighbor and tell her, hey, I ain't fucking with you, so don't come to my house no more.
I guess
how does that work?
With politics and everything like that.
If you don't mind, I can answer that just from my opinion, because everything right now is about division. It's about separation. Right? They've been doing it forever. They've been doing it since slavery. Anything to separate us, these new words, tether, red pill, it's all about division, picking a side. They know if they can continue.
Y'all call me a tether. I slap the shit out of somebody calling me that outside. Well, just for the fun of it.
It's just.
But that's happening, sir. That's happening.
It's unfortunate, but it's
you
all
might not be aware of it, but it's happening right now.
It's all division tactics, and that's how I look at it when I hear this stuff, because it's nonsense, and they've been doing this. It's the same playbook they've been doing forever. So I don't understand why people ascribe to certain things.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny out of all of this? That nigga Tariq Nasheed was a pimp and a rapper, and now he's an activist. This is so funny.
Wait, hold on, Genesis. Hold on, Genesis. Let me say this.
I like Tariq, though. I hope Tariq get all the money, bro. I hope he can keep pimping y'all asses, bro. I hope so.
Hey, get this, Poppy. Get this, right? Remember when Tariq, he was first saying, oh yeah, it's people that are descendants of slaves, and then it's some black people that already been here that's natives. Now he can't. I noticed that, right? I noticed he was putting. I'm like, the fuck is he talking about? Like we descend from West African people that was brought here. We not no damn like native to this. And then now he's trying to go in on Dan Calloway, and he's now he's talking. See, he wanted to grift with those people alone to get them in with him. Now he's trying to no, this is stupid. We come from slaves that was brought here. And I was like, see, but people go along with that.
You know what? You know what's funny? Like, yo, that nigga Tariq just did it. He just did. No, hold on, give me 10 seconds. I'm about to go. Give me 10 seconds. I'm about to go.
You know,
the nigga Tariq Nasheed just did an interview with that nigga DJ Black like last week, right? And that nigga DJ Black asked him, so what happened? Because I think Tariq is married, right? But he said like, yo, what about if you, let's say something happened to your wife, like I got divorced, and you go with a Jamaican girl, then you're gonna keep saying the same shit? That nigga Tariq answer was, well, I guess we're gonna have to redo the whole shit because if I'm feeling her, I'm riding with the Jamaica, bro. You see what I'm saying? Yo, I'm dead ass. You can literally go find the clip. I was like, oh, I like this nigga. I like Crooks, man. I like Tariq, nigga. I like him.
But here's the thing. This is the issue: is that Tariq is not trying to be the leader of a movement. He just says it's a lineage. But then there's other people because he's not really trying to claim to be the leader, right? So
wait, Genesis. Let me add to that real quick. Let me add to what you just said, Genesis. He did that. That was his main intent from the beginning because he didn't want to be held responsible for radicals of his group.
Right.
So the best way for you to not be held responsible for radicals is to say that you're not a leader. This is a lineage. This is not an organization. Because
so now
if you don't say it's an organization,
so now the radicals are popping up. So how do you control
but
that, right?
he can't. But he's not trying to control it. What he's trying to do is make sure that he's free of any consequences from the message that he's putting out there.
And then doesn't be responsible.
Let me say something. Let me say something real quick to respond to American Tradesman, because it said American Tradesman said it's not a division. In fact, American Negro people accept everybody. But the problem is when it's time to be a Negro, everyone steps back and starts yelling about the continent that they're from. And yes,
what that even mean?
Well, he's talking about the disrespect that comes from people from, like, if they come from the Caribbean or if they come from the continent.
Everybody disrespect everybody, bro. That's what humans do.
I get. I see what you're saying, Poppy, but when and that's another thing too. That's the part that
if I understand your 18 letter. Look, if I got a problem with you, 18 letter. If I got a problem with you, bro, right? Your nationality ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. You just got a problem.
Yeah.
That's it.
But see, that's like, for instance, if we come from the same hood or we over there in Brooklyn, that's usually what that means. But what he's talking about is it is people that come from the Caribbean and it is people that come from the continent that be on some, black Americans. They be literally spewing the same shit as white supremacists do when it comes to
that
way. And now we're doing the same thing.
I get that. No. I get that. But then for every action there's a reaction. So a lot of people.
But let me ask you 18 before you could go any further. Do you think that's the majority of people or a very small minority of people that don't got nothing else to do? Because I never heard none of this bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you, never. And I know a lot of people.
Here's the thing that's the issue is that when
hold on. Let 18 answer, please.
Okay, let me say, Poppy. It may be a minority. I'm not sure, but I've ran into people that I had to check with that here. And it's like I ran into some Ghanaians who was trying to say, "Oh, y'all lazy," and y'all. I was like, "Wait, hold up. Don't get too slick."
I'm lazy
because you don't know what you're talking about.
We built.
They didn't know, but they didn't know. They was trying to like literally shit on our culture and be here in America. And I'm like, wait, hold on. You don't even know what the. I was like, you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. I suggest that you brush up on African American history before you come here spewing that bullshit. Because if I was over in your homeland shitting on your culture and taking advantage of that system over there and knowing that system is arbitrarily against you, y'all would feel some type of way. So that's what I had. That's what I had to tell that person because they so like. And it's people, and I
get it.
I'm of West African descent, man. My ancestors come from West Africa. They've been here for hundreds of years, but they come from West Africa, just like your ancestors, Poppy. But my shit is that when people come over here with that tribalism, they start looking down on people, and they taking advantage of what people built here in the United States, and you think you can just get away with that shit. That shit is not cool. Just like I don't agree with a motherfucker that's Black American that's just attacking people cut from the y'all tell this motherfucker ain't did nothing to say to disrespect y'all, but y'all looking for somebody to pick on or y'all looking for somebody to fight.
I ain't worried about that.
They don't just listen. This is how you know what to call. They don't just call people from. If you disagree with them, you must be a tether. You know what I'm saying? You could just disagree with their rhetoric and say, and they'll be like, "Oh, you must be a tether." You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, and then they'll get to like, no. You be like, no, I'm FBA too. No, you're a tether because you don't you're not agreeing with what I said, and so therefore now you're a tether. What's your lineage? Oh, okay. And no, there must be something. And here's the thing: that type of rhetoric is dangerous to our society, because bottom line is we need to be all working together. You know, and then we can't be going in on Caribbean people, because a lot of us came from the Caribbean. I know that when I look back on, I come from Barbados. My
no, I'm not, like, let me just say something real quick, Dennis.
Hold on, they came from South Carolina, came from Barbados into and came from slaves from Barbados back in the whatever time it was, and then moved up from North Carolina up to Virginia, down up to Ohio. So here's the thing: is that we want to say that Jamaicans and all these other Caribbeans are tethering off of us, but we don't understand that there's a connection that some of the slaves came over here. So we want to only start from 1800s when they have a certain documentation of like people's lineage or whatever they want to call it. But the bottom line is that does not mean that we need to like call people tethers and we need to get up out of our country, because they'll get into that too. They need to be deported as well. And Tariq said that that's not what I was saying. But here's the thing: he don't have control of his movement because he didn't want to be the leader. So then now you have all these little spring up people, and they're just like taking parts of it, and they're taking it and they're running with it. And okay, all the tethers need to go back to their country. Like they're actually agreeing with ICE and saying, you know what, we need to get not only the Mexicans and everything, but you know what, also get the Caribbeans and get them out the country too. And Tariq Nasheed had to stay on TikTok. That's not what I said. But here's the thing: if he don't have control of what he's doing, and he just said, "This is a lineage."
The thing is, for me, the thing is like, yo, listen, man.
Like,
me personally, I am a black man everywhere in this goddamn planet, right?
Right.
Race first, right?
Right.
I don't see a difference, of course, besides like you know what I'm saying, the hood part. Take that away.
The culture.
The culture. Yeah, the culture. 18 letter is the same black man as fucking this nigga witch doctor. They come from two different places. That's a black man, and that's it. You see what I'm saying? That I don't see like most of my best friends are Black American kids.
Of course. I
don't look at and I even hate to say that, because those are my brothers. I know these niggas would kill you for me, and I would kill for them.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like they kids call me uncle. You see what I'm saying?
If I may.
Go ahead.
And I don't mean to cut nobody off, and I appreciate y'all. This
Sorry
conversation
about that,
is awesome.
Riz,
No, you're cool with me, man. Listen, this conversation is awesome, man. We got to figure out where the core information is coming from in regards to these tethers, in regards to all of these manipulation tactics, because at the end of the day, that's all they are, is tactics to keep us separated. That's it. It's been the same playbook for years. I don't understand why people don't see this. It's the same shit. It's the same.
Intel Pro never ended, you guys.
Exactly. Who programmed these people who came from overseas to look at us a certain way? Where did it come from? It didn't come from them. They don't naturally feel that way about us.
I heard there's a class they teach them on the way in. Don't
do
this,
it is. Don't deal with
Yep.
black people. They've been doing it on TV. They've been doing it in movies, making us look a certain way for years. It's nothing new. This all shit that if you take the time to really think about it.
Wait a minute. Anybody know the man on high something?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hear you, Rich Doctor. Go ahead, Bram. Go ahead.
The man in the high castle. That is a Reverend Greenback. He hates me, but he's trying to come up here and talk.
Go ahead, fam.
So he's good people. Let me get a mic check, bro.
Not good, but I mean, not to me, but I mean, he might be good for everybody else, but he's not my.
Mic check 1 2 2.
As long as he in.
Mic check.
Yeah, you're
1,
not gonna
2.
corn bomb us, right?
You stupid.
You're not
Say
gonna
that
corn
again,
bomb
sir?
us, right?
No,
not
sir.
gonna do any
Hey,
weird-
just don't come over here on no weird shit, bro.
I'm a
Yeah,
straight
no
brother.
freaky shit,
Well, why would I be? I'm a straight brother who sleeps on my back, not on my belly.
Let's be optimistic.
No, it's
What
good.
what weird stuff would I be on?
No, we just saying that because it be people that come up here, they'll try to what you call corn bomb, flash,
No, not with that New York stuff.
Corn bomb this channel. Porn.
Hey, DJ, can you play that video real quick? I'm sorry.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, my fault.
It's all good.
And show to Miss Joy. Appreciate you for coming through. I think it was yesterday. Appreciate you, Miss Joy. And we got Ongby streaming. He said, salute to DJ, my tether brother. from another mother. Tether Lives Matter. We about to start that. We about to LLC that shit. TLM. So to ugly screaming. I ain't gonna hold you to Tether stuff because I was listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm just because I just had moved. I was trying to find some shit in these boxes and shit, right? But the Tether thing to me is like a funny thing because it's not like it didn't catch on offline that much to where it's like crazy. So like I joke about it and shit, especially if I know somebody. But if I don't know you and you just disrespecting, ain't even gotta be Tether. You could say anything and I'm gonna feel away. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even gotta be Tether. You could say anything and I'll feel away because I don't fuck with you. But we joke around with that shit all the time. Like I don't think that shit is like an insulting word because a lot of people don't know about the word. You know what I mean? It's more like not yet, because it is getting more popular.
This is how
and especially with the young people, the young audience is really starting to embrace this whole thing, and that's where I've gone. I don't think that we should be separate. I don't think that we should be like calling people from the Caribbean tethers because it's like, well, if you look farther enough, you might find some Caribbean up into your blood. So
yeah, I don't think that's how it's used, brothers and sisters.
It is really.
You know how it's used. It's like you acting like a Sambo. Why you cooning? So
I get what you're saying.
You know that. You know how it's used. You know how it's used.
It's practically like
So if you're not acting like that, Mr. Witch Doctor, offline, which you probably aren't, right? You're not acting like a damn coon, right? You're not acting like a tether. So why would anyone call you that?
But here's the thing.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody offline don't know that. They would just call me a coon or call me like a sellout or some shit. I'm saying that the word is not popular offline. You know.
See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. My nigga DJ, he don't never be on no coon and shit. He embrace he embraces blackness. He first off, his culture represents blackness down there in South America. Same thing with Poppy. Poppy talks about the blackness in his culture down there in Colombia. Don't none of them be on no motherfucking tether shit. But it's certain people that are extreme that'll just call them that, and they not coon, and they call them that because of their ethnicity. They call them that because of their bad. And we gotta be real with that, brother.
Or they're ignorant.
Has anyone called you a tether offline? Anyone?
No, we talking about
I
online.
never heard the word offline.
Never online. This is the new Hollywood.
This became a trip.
Social media right now, this is where it's at. This is where they're going to start the trends. That's when they're going to start the separation. This tether shit. I mean, they've been doing the same tech. It's the same playbook. It's the same playbook, fellas and ladies, everybody who's listening. It's the same shit.
I do think that we should as black people, as melanated people, we should stick together.
Yes, sir.
But I do appreciate the differences in different black people from different parts of the world. So I do think people should get their own identity and stamp their shit. You know what I'm saying? But I still think we could fuck with each other. You know what I mean?
Of course. The whole thing since slavery has been separation. Slavery was about separation and destroying the morals in the core family. That's it. And it shows right now in 2025 where we at this moment. Unfortunately, they still using the same playbook with these new words like tethers and shit, bro. It's corny, but cats is just like going with it, and I don't understand it. Like I'm trying to figure out why they still going for this same okey doke shit.
Really, no. What it really comes down to is just respect, bro. That's it. Respect. Me as an African American or a Black American or whatever the term people use, I just say African American. Just when you come here, show respect to my culture, show respect to the shit that we done fought and struggled for.
Right.
If it's some things that you don't understand, you can ask questions. Don't be judgmental and don't just think that. But see, it's people like same thing. If I go to Jamaica, if I go to Guyana, if I go to Haiti, if I go to Dominica, if I go to Colombia, I'm going to show respect to the people there. I'm going to show respect to the culture. And if it's things I don't understand, I ask. And then I would do my history and my research to understand how the country works or the politics and all of that work. I understand ain't nobody gonna do all of that.
That's
But
fair.
it's just showing basic respect. Don't bring your tribalism here. Don't bring your tribalism here thinking that you better because you of a certain tribe or your arrogance. You're going to get checked. Don't bring your ethno-nationalism here thinking that, oh, you know, we Jamaican, we better than everybody else, or we this Caribbean nation, we better than everybody else. Don't bring that shit over
Not
here
trying to
because
cut
you
you
don't
off,
know.
brother. Because I'm not trying to cut you off. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm only gonna be here for a second. I think realistically, they are being programmed. They are being, you know, the information is being given to them, and they're saying, "Yo, these people are this way."
I get that, Riz, Dad. I get what
So
you're
we gotta
saying,
give
but
them. We gotta give them some grace, fam.
no,
That's all I'm saying.
But see, here's the
you
thing.
give nobody
Here's the thing,
grace.
Riz. That I agree with you on that to an extent, but it's only so much grace you can give people that's really, really disrespectful.
Right.
Well,
And
here's
when I
the
say,
thing.
wait, hold
Is
on.
it disrespectful to tell somebody they're eating mud pies?
Yes,
Is that
that's very
disrespectful?
disrespectful.
So here you're gonna say
Wait, hold
tether
on,
and
Genesis.
mud,
Let me
and the next
finish.
thing
Let
is
me
mud
finish.
pie.
Let me finish, Genesis. I'm saying it has to go both ways. And then as Black Americans, if anybody that's on that shit, we gotta check them. Like, yo,
Right.
don't be on that motherfucking xenophobic looking down on motherfucking shit. Because you don't want nobody to do that to our fucking
But that's what they see. That's
So
what they
don't do
see on
that.
TV. That's what they see on TV. That's what they
I
see in
get
the
that,
movies.
but see, it's only
That's
so
what
much
they see
that
in the
it's only
music.
so
I
it's only
agree.
so far that can go because now we got the internet. You have bases to touch on other avenues of thought.
Right.
It just can't be that, you know.
No, I agree.
Like,
But if I'm being pushed and I'm being told this information about these certain people all the time through the media, through the music, and then when I get there and I'm in front of them and they're acting the same way that I've seen them on TV, and they're acting the same way that the movies portrayed them to be, right? So I
George
think
Carlin, Harlem
it's
Stand Up.
I think that you have to take accountability, unfortunately, because it's like a 50-50, you know, right? Because again, they're being pushed propaganda on who we are and how we operate, right? And they only can see that, and then when they encounter us, they see the same things they see on TV. They hear the same music. We call each other niggas. We acting a certain way. We being raunchy. We cursing. We seem like we don't have no respect for morals, right? They see this in real time and be like, damn, I guess everything I saw on TV was real, right? So at the end of the day, it's like you gotta really consider these things.
I wish a sandcracker would.
I'm gonna say this: is if you follow up the tether with Musty Tether song, and then have a video with Somalians dancing and stuff like that, or whatever, looking like they're crying, that's where it gets disrespectful. And I know it's probably a joke, right? So she's joking, right? But some people, when they see that, that's propaganda being put into their minds.
No,
it becomes like weaponized. Now that same thing that was probably a joke becomes a weaponized thing.
No, I'll say this. Real quick. If you disrespect my culture, you disrespect us on an everyday basis on some arrogant shit, then it's fair game after that. I'm sorry. It's fair game. Now, do I think people need to attack people because of their different nationality or anything like that? Fuck no. But if you come, it's like if you fighting somebody. If somebody smack you in the face, expect a punch. Expect to be to have your jaw stumped open. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't agree with attacking people, especially people that show like, look, man, I'm black. I'm just from another country. I got love for Black Americans. I got love for people. You don't fucking just go around attacking those people because you looking for somebody to antagonize or you looking for a reaction out of people. That don't make you no different than the motherfuckers that shit on us or talk down on us. But outside of that, but if you dealing with a disrespectful person that like you'll have some people from the continent come over here and say, "Oh, y'all are slaves." All right, motherfucker, well, it's fair game after that. Let me put the mirror up to your face and show you where you live and show you.
1.56 people in Africa.
That's the only thing.
So
That's
we
the only
think
thing I said.
1.56 people.
No. I'm just saying that with that individual on an individual level, not on a group level. But if somebody is disrespecting you on a whole, like on just like on some shit. Oh, you African Americans were slaves. Look at you, you was slaves to the white. Like if motherfuckers are saying that, which I have heard people say, I'm not gonna sit here and act like some of that shit is not true. I've heard people say that. But if that's the case, then it's fair game after that. You don't get a chance to dictate a person's response once you go that far. Same thing if a motherfucker disrespect somebody else's culture and they get on African Americans. They can't dictate how far that person go because you done already disrespected them. If people have that type of decorum when it comes to speaking with each other as black people from no matter what part of the diaspora we're from, then I think it'll be better on that. But then you got people, it's more to it than that.
Here's a question. So Pan-Africanism, right? Which was Marcus Garvey's movement, right? The whole thing was that we should care about each other across the diaspora. That's what the whole diasporic language, right? Mm-hmm. So now they want to say that that's dead. So us giving a crap about each other across the diaspora, which is before FBA came into effect, right? So and most of the people that are the people from the 60s were Pan-African. And at one point, Tariq Nasheed was also a Pan-African, you know? And now we have this whole FBA movement. So now we need to delineate. We need to cut ourselves off from those things to have to have our ethnogenesis and to talk about our lineage. What part of like us talking about our lineage includes calling people tethers?
Right.
A lineage is just your family bloodline. It's just we're just tethers.
Why is this big news to you?
There is Ku Klux Klan people that call us niggas. You know what I'm saying? So now we have a tether word. Now we're obsessed. Use the word and say this type of stuff.
I agree with that, Genesis, to an extent. Just like, you know, we call Akata, Jadir, Yankee, you know, different things like that. Not saying that that's, you know, it should go that far, but that it really just comes down to a person that's, if they on some coon shit or if they on some tribal shit and all of this other shit. Like what Sin said, people in black countries don't see themselves on other people just because they are black. That's an American only idea. Yeah, you might be right, Sin. It may be an American only idea, but we here in America. We not over there. So just don't handle your business. If you trying to work and understand you trying to take care of your family, handle your business. But the second that you come on some other shit or you trying to disrespect the people that's here, it's going to be met with a lot of backlash. Here,
exactly.
That's it. That's the only thing I'm saying when it comes to that. But I'm not condoning any motherfucker that's sitting here trying to go at people because they come from the islands or they come from the continent on some other shit. Oh, you just a tether just because you come from there and you know, that's some, and then those people that do that shit turn around and play victim when motherfuckers get on their ass. I don't appreciate that.
What's a more bigger problem? High blood pressure or FBA?
What?
What's a more bigger problem? High blood pressure or FBA? It don't take too long to answer that.
Of course,
exactly. See how long that took people to answer that one? What's wrong with y'all? Disease is the number one enemy right now, but you out here belly aching about FBA.
Who has high blood pressure?
Black folks in general.
Right. Like so I'm trying to say, like, if you don't recognize that disease is like the number one enemy out here, but you tripping on FBA, so that's why I asked you, what's much more of a problem? High blood pressure or FBA? And there was a long fucking pause. Y'all niggas
it just caught me off guard. It just caught me off
guard. I was trying to figure out what was the reason for the question.
Niggas is tripping. And you know that.
With the conversation, you're changing the subject.
There ain't no revolutionary spirit in some of y'all that couldn't answer that like that.
Wait. Okay, this is why I got it. Okay.
That's just a common sense thing.
Okay, you said revolutionary spirit, brother. You got a revolutionary spirit?
I came up with that and I manifested that, like right there.
Okay,
That was not a trick question.
Okay, so when was the last time you participated in
Fuck
doing
all that
things for
shit.
the
Fuck all
community?
that shit. Fuck all that shit. High blood pressure.
Are you getting out there marching with your AK?
Wait a minute. Let him ask you the question. You gotta respect the other panelists. Go ahead, bro.
So are you out there marching with your AK? You got your weapons and all of that ready in case shit
I'm
go
marching
down?
my dick into your tethered wife's coochie. What up?
Man, bro, I'll fuck you up in real life, punk. Don't let
Fuck you and your
like
broken
that.
shit.
Yeah, you can talk like
saw.
that.
I
on
can't
here.
wait till my
You can
Donnie
talk like
pushes
that. I'll
y'all
slap
niggas
your
out.
motherfucking head off your
This
shoulders,
man
bitch
ain't
ass
even
nigga.
from Brooklyn. Bro, you sound like an idiot, bro. Come on, man.
You
Get
see
your
what I'm
shit together.
saying?
You a straight goofy.
This is the
It was a regular question. High blood pressure or FBA? Obviously, disease is more of an enemy to any of us. But y'all out here, y'all second guessing that question.
Now we trying to question your intentions for the
Nobody
question.
second guessed. We didn't hear you well until you said it again.
That's like we're having a conversation about watermelons. You ask like, what is lettuce better than
all the way out of his body. He had an out of body experience.
All right, here's another one.
what we're talking about?
What about the starving kids across Europe?
What about them?
Y'all ever think about that?
Okay, there's starving kids in the U.S. What do you mean?
All right, see, no one cares. No one ever cares to think that there's starving kids in Europe. No one cares. They don't even show it on TV. No one cares. Got that?
And your point is?
No one cares.
I got a question for you, High Castle. How much does it take to drop you? Can you answer that question for me?
Who's breathing like that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he might have high blood pressure. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ. Are you on like
TJ
a
said he's
respirator?
having an out of body experience.
Yeah, I'll get a little question.
He might have high blood pressure.
Period. Like, this man is on his period.
Right, he thought that he was
So
trying
how
to.
would you know if you have high blood pressure?
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
I showed to the 18 letter rock him. He dropped this idiot for 10 motherfucking minutes so he could think about his bullshit.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
You only done for 10 minutes. You should be back at 12:39. 12:39. Go ahead.
I want to hear what George Carlin got to say. Maybe he might have something to say that's better, more intelligent than what this guy. He didn't took the IQ of this whole panel down about 15 notches.
Yeah, I don't even know where he was going with the question. At first, I thought he was trying to throw a shot at you because you said you and him got history.
And you see,
Yeah, 100%. He would call me Bitch Piggy and everything. And
and you see how what he said in the I'll take my dick and run it in your tether wife. Nobody said anything to provoke that man to say that. That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. He got up here talking about some tethers is for coons, but yet when he thought that I was of a Caribbean or or from the continent, he was quick to use it as a fucking insult.
I
That's
tried
what
to
the fuck
tell
I'm
you, but
talking
they
about.
use it against.
That's what I'm talking
I don't even
about.
know if you're FBA or Caribbean or anything. That's a new slang, a new slur. They done came up with a whole new slur, and now everybody's a tether that don't agree with their rhetoric. And then he been in the chat the whole time, call me Peppa Pig and this, that, the other. And well, she don't know that she's a Democratic shield and all
I didn't know that was him.
yeah. He has like 15 different. He'll be posting stuff in the accounts and stuff like that. The AI med spa and AI this. That's him. And anytime you see him cussing me out, that's him. Yep.
So he follow you around the internet.
Pretty much. Called me on the phone at 6 o'clock in the morning, all type of stuff. Yeah.
Genesis, why do he have your number?
Found my phone.
Chris nigga.
Yeah, he found my phone number and everything. Called me in the morning and everything. It's creepy.
Damn, he might like you, DJ Genesis.
Wow, you
Why is he breathing hard over there and shit?
Why? He's like, huh? She's over there.
You best check your ring camera. Make sure he ain't outside.
Hey, Genesis. Hey, Sugar Bum said 18th like to throw rocks. Sugar Bum, I don't throw rocks at all. I throw fists and I throw them directly. I ain't got to throw no rocks. I hide my hands for no motherfucker on the internet. You can miss me with all that goofy shit you spew it in the chat. Hey, Genesis, was he breathing on the phone when he called you? Was he?
No, but he was just talking. We're talking disjointed like we just talked just now. So I mean, you know, is it red or white? You know, just schizophrenic talk.
Damn, the fuck is going on, man?
How many licks in the center of a Tootsie Pop? You talking about motherfucking watermelon? You know, just stupid shit, just crazy.
Wait a minute. It shows how the Ong be streaming. He said his question was a good question, but we so used to having disingenuous conversation, we be trying to look for an angle and everything, but he's still weird. That's all I'm saying. The brother is weird. He's a weird dude. You know what I'm saying?
But we answered the question. Like it caught me off guard for. I'm like, huh? Like, where's this going? And I was like, okay, blood pressure, of course.
Now, the first time he said it, I didn't think I heard what he said. I was like, what the fuck? Because it was just kind of left field, like, you know what I mean? So after he said it again, then I clearly understood what he was talking about. But I wondered, like, why was he even asking that shit? Like, what did that have to do with anything? You know what I mean? Well, appreciate you, Uncle.
If everybody stop eating food, then maybe their blood pressure go down. You know, when all the SNAP benefits in, everybody's blood pressure go down because everybody's starving to death. I don't know what he means by that. He was
trying to take a DJ Genesis for being overweight. But all he had to do is just straight up say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, how fat are you? Whatever he had to say. I mean, join the club. People want to say step out my way. Okay, so what?
I mean, it's not a secret. Like, what the fuck? It's just
and you know.
He discovered some shit. Like, nigga.
That nigga say he got a revolutionary spirit on the internet, nigga.
Right, revolutionary as hell over the online. Okay, ain't been in no marches, none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, go take your ass out there to Portland with Antifa then, and fight with Antifa. Be on the Trump side because I think he's a pro-Trump. He said that's what
we needed him. We needed him when the white folks was doing the little tiki torch march in Virginia.
That's how it all started. Even on my channels, like, you know, hey, you know, I love America, pro-Trump, and I'm like, okay, well, that's cool and everything, but I'm not pro. I don't take everybody that I know that got some sense. It's two wings of the same bird, left, right wing. It's the same shit. Liberal, Democrat, we on the same bird. The people in the middle controlling the bird, that got all the damn money. And everybody on the at the edge of the bird up there fighting with each other about what they think is going on. You know what I'm saying? But in the people in the middle just flying the bird, just controlling the whole situation. So I don't. I'm like, we need to like figure out who the bird is, who is running this bird. Because I think it's like all these tech giants and this AI situation they're trying and then let's not even get and all this other weird stuff they got going on today.
I think we need to hear what George you gotta say too, because we did and we gotta stop this. This is fair use. You know what I'm saying? We didn't want to get no strike, but he's saying some real shit though.
Absolutely.
But that's what I've been. That's the whole thing. My whole premise is that this whole thing is not even about what we think it is. It's not about SNAP benefits. It's not about food stamps. It's not about any of this. Somehow this sir got brought back in, and I'm still trying to figure out how in the hell is he going to be 2028? They're trying to like actually vote him in for a third term. he's trying to create a whole situation where he'll be voted in third term. I'm like, either they got like some reptilian DNA that they're injecting into this dude because they said his veins was popping and all type
And,
of.
and here's the thing too, Genesis.
How is
is
he?
that I
How is he
just
going
want
to be alive in 2028? And why are they planning for this? Are they got some special hyperbaric chamber they put him in every night when he goes to bed?
I
You
just
know,
wanted
how real is he even going
I
to?
just wanted to add this real quick to what George Carlin was saying. The only difference between America and other countries is that America just hides their corruption. They do a real good job at it. In other countries, they are overtly corrupt, and they don't hide it. That's it. They are overtly corrupt. They are like, yeah, we taking shit for the rich, and that's it. America has a way of creating illusion that you actually have a choice, more so than you think you do. And in some cases, that's true, but in a lot of cases, they create that illusion to make you think that you can, that it's your decision on certain things.
But can we just talk about the fact that Trump is 80 something years old? I think he's like 79, about to be 80, right? So in 2 years, he'll be like 81, 82, something like that, 81. I'm not sure what the real age is, right? So they want to extend this whole thing into 2028 and then 4 more years after that, or until they pretty much want him to like stay in power until the curtains close on him, right? And I'm just trying to figure out, like, how are they going to keep him alive for all this? And who is going to inherit this when he passes on? Is it going to be J.D. Vance? Is he the one?
But Genesis, he not the only one. It's a lot of those people that's old as hell that's in senator positions and in government positions. They not leaving because of they in there doing favors. They're and they got a lot of power. That's why they be old as hell. Hey DJ, I guess Bomb asking for the link.
Yeah, I got it.
But no, that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to say is that if this guy is in his 80s and they're trying to get like another like second term, he's gonna be practically 90 during like almost close to 90, and he's already having health issues. So we're really setting it up for the next person that when he passes on, it's inevitable that next person is going to come into power. And isn't that his Vice President J.D. Vance? And what are his policies? How do we know that what he's talking about? Because everybody voted for Trump, right? We voted for Trump, right? But is J.D. Vance like really the next option? Like, did you see, like, that's really the one? If he goes, do we really want J.D. Vance to run the country? He's really a tech tycoon, right? PayPal. Isn't J.D. Vance PayPal? Like, isn't he like a tech?
But isn't a Democrat supposed to go into office after him?
What are y'all? What? Oh my God!
Can I speak real quick, everybody?
Wait, the ignorance on this panel is ridiculous.
Yeah. Can I speak for a second?
I am talking. It's weird, right? I'm gonna give it to you. I promise. I'm listening, and baby, I feel so sorry for so the vice president is the person who take over after. So I don't know why she even asked that question. Like, that's what they're there to do. But well, they told us how they wanted this to be. But she used to be pro-Trump. Like, I remember when
Trump was pro-Trump. Never. No,
panel.
I voted for Cornel West. I was pro Cornel West. If you go on my Facebook, you will see Cornel West all the way.
But when he got out of the running, he was pro-Trump. Y'all
I was never pro-Trump. Show me some proof. I was never pro-Trump. Never.
You and I had the whole conversation on your panel, but maybe
I was never pro-Trump. Never pro-Trump. What are you talking?
It don't matter. Listen, this man.
Don't lie on me. I was never pro-Trump.
Okay, but cool. He's corrupt, and that's why they're talking about a third term. You said a second term, but he's already done a first term. He can't go a third term. But that's what they want because they don't care what the laws and rules are. And so when people voted in a corrupted man into office, we cannot be shocked that everything he's doing is illegal, and everything he's doing is illegal, like absolutely everything. Right? And people
the MAGA people and the black people who are MAGA as well, just because they don't, who say they both the same of the coin, like they say liberals and conservatives are the same. That's so false. It don't even make sense that they're the same. But it used to be where it didn't matter. But with people who want to be dictators, it matters. Trump want to be a dictator, and everything he's been doing is on some dictator things. He's tearing down the White House, right? He took a plane as a bribe, right? He don't care about kicking people out the country, even if they're legally able to be here. And they lie a lot, right? Right now we fighting over illegals who are legally here. They're called immigrants. But anyway, a brother wanted the panel. It's just that I'm like some of the.
I was gonna say,
go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
In our lifetime, thank you, Mrs. Juice. In our lifetime, as long as we've been alive on this panel, on this planet, everybody on the panel, do you recall any time where a president administration had more than 3 terms as Democrat? Like, I'm talking about the regime. Just okay, boom, Democrat every 4 years. Next 4 years, Democrat. Next 4 years, for 12 years straight. And do you remember the opposite for Republicans? 12 years straight. It always changes, right?
Right.
The fear mongering got to stop.
Yeah, it changes. Yeah. That's
The fear mongering got to stop. Someone on this panel doing fear mongering all day long, it's like they get paid.
Well, the only reason it changes is not do like, because you can have a Republican for 12 years straight. They can do 4 years and 4 years. But what happens, the people are, when the Democrats are in power, people not happy with what they did, so they vote the Republican in the next time, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we can end up with a Republican being the president next time. It doesn't naturally just turn over to the Democrats next. It's the voting of the people. But Trump didn't win. He cheated the last election, the first election that he had where he won. He tried to cheat the second time and still lost. And then he cheated this time. That's why I'm pissed off at the Democrats. They're ready to roll over and just let shit go. They do it for a reason, though, to keep people from, warring in this country. But Trump, it was already noted that he stole this election. They just didn't publicize it. And it comes back to bite our ass later, the Democrats, because they pussies. But I promise you, I'd rather be a pussy, vote for the pussy, than to vote for the dictator. That's all.
Well, he's going to.
Why do you think they gave up?
Trump 20.
Because of the people, because we would have war. Like if Trump, even though they announced that he won, remember they did that the year before that, the election before that. They announced he won when he lost. And then they started claiming that people was cheating and this and that and voter fraud. Remember? And then they ended up with January 6th. They don't want that again. Like there's a side who don't want that. They don't want anarchy. They don't want people fighting. So that happened also with George Bush and what his name in Florida.
Well, he's going to get a third term.
Al Gore.
Yeah, Al Gore. Remember, that shit was so close that if Al Gore would have voted, he would have won.
He appealed that situation.
Yes,
that was my first time voting at that time. Yeah.
Yes, but remember what Bush did? What did Bush do? He gave free money. He told people.
His brother was in Florida. His older brother, right?
Yes.
He's a governor.
And he started giving everybody money. And then everybody forgot the election and just let it ride. That he was the winner. But Al Gore, he wouldn't win that shit.
So this is Steve Bannon talking about how Trump is going to get a third term. Let's watch it.
Others have spent years thinking this whole plan through. We must strike, and we must strike now.
I know all the haters hate it, but this is the age of Trump. He's totally redefined politics and power in America. And how did he do that? With no political training, because he was a populist and he was a nationalist at the very moment that if you didn't have populist nationalism stopped the managed decline of the country by the elites of the nation.
And does he need a third term in order to see that job through?
Well, he's going to get a third term. So Trump 28, Trump is going to be president in 28, and people just ought to get accommodated with that.
So what about the 22nd Amendment?
There's many different alternatives.
Make sure you stop it every now and then for clear use.
But there's a plan, and President Trump will be the president in 28.
We had you can't run the whole.
There's a plan. So there's some plan that's going on. They know that we don't even know.
No, there is no plan. They just
he's a chief strategist. He's a former chief strategist, so he knows that there's some kind of plan. And there must be.
You don't know what you're talking about. That man was put in jail.
Hell yeah, I'm about to say
How
that.
did you You're really ignorant to the information that you are aware of.
Trump didn't he get convicted of a felon?
He got convicted because of rocking with Trump.
He was put in jail, and so
So why are you saying that he knows something? You acting like this elitist that can't be touched just because he says it don't make it so, and that's what you're basically saying. So
this dude love money.
Yeah, he's a criminal, just like Trump. So Trump,
right? He's a criminal, just like Trump, and we're just going to ignore what he just said.
Yeah, we're going to ignore it because we're going to ignore what you said. We're going to ignore what he said because somebody asked him about the 22nd Amendment, right? The Constitution. That is what's stopping him from doing all the things, some of the things he want to do, but they fighting back. The Constitution only gives them 2 terms. And if he start amending the Constitution, then we all in trouble, especially Black people.
I mean, he been like going against the Constitution. What do you think ICE is doing? They're not. There's no due process with what they're doing. What are you talking about? Like,
what are you talking about? That's why there's a fight.
Trump don't give nothing about no Constitution. What are you saying?
and you should care about that.
Trump cares about the Constitution.
No, he don't. But you should care that he doesn't care about the Constitution.
I do. That's what I'm trying to tell you is that they're saying that he's willing to. They said there's plans in place. Like, are you? So you're saying because this guy went to jail that he doesn't know the inside scoop, that they don't have meetings, that these people are in groups and they're all not working with each other, and
what I'm saying, if you listen to what I'm saying right now in this moment, is that you don't know, because Project 2025 was put out, and so they're going by that book. So before he won, we already knew what he was going to do. You acting like we learning something right in this moment. Just because you don't know don't mean the rest of us don't know.
Right. Also, I was going to say this. No matter what, the American people would have to be able to be cool, would have to be down with this stuff. You know, voting, right? American people vote. They vote for this stuff. Also, just imagine, because they're saying Dwayne Johnson, The Rock, is thinking about running for president in 2028. Do you think that JD Vance has that energy of Dwayne Johnson, The Rock? And just imagine Dwayne Johnson really talking some political shit. Do y'all really think that is possible?
Well, first of all, even MAGAs don't respect J.D. Vance, right?
Exactly.
If Trump died right now, and then, of course, the vice president becomes the president, MAGA is going to eat him alive. They don't like him. They never liked him. They just went with him because he was running with Trump.
Right.
Here's the question. What about the Insurrection Act? What about like martial law? Everything that I'm seeing right now is pushing towards militarization, like war. And in that case, there is no election. In the case of war,
what are you talking about? That's what insurrection is. You don't know what insurrection
is. So you guys are just completely oblivious.
Where are the robot canines? Where are the dogs, the hound dogs stuck on people? on these riders? Where are the robot canines that we seen on TV?
That's not the question.
No,
But
what insurrection?
No, listen. That he is trying to pass the Insurrection Act, and on top
where
of
the hound dogs?
What do you mean he's trying to pass?
Also trying to be a wartime president. Where there is no election.
I shouldn't have to yell because you don't want anybody else.
Yes or no? If war breaks out, is there an election?
Girl, listen.
Answer that question.
Do you know what an insurrection is?
If war breaks out, listen. If war breaks out, yes or no? Is there an election? If there's a
There's
war,
a war right now.
Yes.
What's he talking about?
We do have
You know,
no, there's
there's a war on food stamps.
Wait a minute. No, I'm talking about if we are in
Hello.
is
If
there
you-
an election?
Yes. You are. Yes. Listen. Can you shut up?
Stop an election. Yes or no?
DJ Witch Doctor, can you please control? Because
Oh my God, y'all go one at a time, please,
she don't.
please.
Yes, thank you. She don't know what an insurrection is, right? That's why she asking that question. Insurrection is when the people go out in the street and they go against the government, right? So, but if we are in war in America, we have things in place already. Yes, we would still have elections. We're not a third world country like other countries. We've been over there in Afghanistan and all kinds of things, and we still did what? Vote. We passed it on to different presidents.
Is the National Guard not being deployed to multiple United States cities?
What does it have to do with anything?
Is Trump not using wartime rhetoric about civilians in the United States? Is he not saying that we need to fight the enemy within? So,
yes,
so what are you talking about? Like, you're trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
You
but
don't.
Where have you been? And have
You
you
don't
been
know what you're talking about. You
I just
said
looked it up
rhetoric.
too.
Yeah,
What
see?
insurrection means. And DJ Genesis, I don't think you survive it. I'm gonna tell you that. Just the way you talking. You should look it up.
She should. Did she say that he's trying
First of all,
Wait a
I
minute.
don't think you
I'm
survive
So
it,
do you
sweetie.
think that, like, okay, Antifa,
Wait a
right?
minute. Wait a
There's
minute.
whole
Listen.
war going on.
Then she said.
of
Listen.
people
She
that are
said that he's
in
trying to
Portland,
pass
in
insurrection
Chicago,
law.
Antifa, and all this stuff going against ICE, right? And then Trump is trying to send the National Guard into these cities, and you're not saying that at any point he can pull the insurrection. Now, the only thing that's been blocking it is that judges are trying to block it, but the more and more that's going on, everything you're not seeing like what's happening out here with
Yes,
these.
he's
like,
getting blocked. That's what's
with
happening.
these with this Antifa
No.
stuff.
Y'all
So
listen.
the
Listen.
insurrection
Wait a
or
minute.
martial
Wait a
law,
minute.
which one you pursuing?
Hello. She just said earlier that Trump is trying to pass an insurrection law, which has been passed in place for over 100 years, right? So he's not trying to do that. He's trying to use it in an incorrect way. Yes. And the judges, right, are stopping him and have stopped him. He would have already been in most of our cities trying to take over like a dictator already, but he keeps getting stopped. National Guard going in your city is not a big thing, except for the fact that he's claiming they're going in there to clean up crime. The information is just,
I don't know what are we talking like. The Insurrection Act of 1807 is U.S. federal law that gives the president the authority to deploy the military, okay, and federalize the National Guard to suppress domestic unrest and rebellion, to enforce federal law when state authorities are unable to or willing to do so. That is what he is doing.
No, that is not what he's doing.
No, he's not. Listen, is the National Guard going into United States cities?
Yes, that's what it
So that's a part of the Insurrection Act.
No, that's not. You're
what
wrong.
What are you talking about? What?
Girl, listen. The National Guard, first of all,
you
need first.
Please
Okay, you asked the question. I'm telling you that you're wrong, but I understand that you're listening to that side, so you think you're right. Right?
No, I'm reading the actual.
Okay, well, listen. So by the way, the National Guard, that's what they deal with. They come into cities, right? Whether it's a hurricane, they go to help. That's what they do, right? even if there's some unrest. The last time I remember them using that was with the Rodney King situation in California years ago, right? But the president can only do that with us when a city or a mayor or whoever requests their help.
Have you ever heard that we got guns and they got guns too?
Right.
I want to be clear. Like, do you think they will be outnumbered?
I think they will.
Exactly.
Not only that.
Do you think they have children? Do you think they have mamas too?
There you go, baby. That's what I was about to say.
This is wild.
The military gonna turn on itself and eat itself because these people are people in our country, from our country, right?
Right.
So they're not gonna want to go in and just killing people like Trump would like them to do. That's why majors and things are resigning. They don't want to be a part of it. So yeah, now Trump, it's okay to listen to what they say, but you then have to go and look at the facts because we know that they lie.
Who is they?
They,
the
Fox News
definition of the Insurrection Act. I'm not going to Fox News. I'm reading the definition of it. And
I'm the one who told you didn't know what an insurrection was.
The battle between Antifa versus the MAGA that are going into Portland. I'm looking at Chicago. I'm looking at the National Guard going to all these different cities, and that is what the Insurrection Act is talking about. So,
as soon as you mentioned Antifa, I knew you. Listen, as soon as you reference Antifa, you're Fox News in it, you're MAGA in it, right? You listen to propaganda. Do you know what Antifa means?
Anti-fascism.
Okay, so are you for fascism?
I'm against fascism. I would say yes. I would be more on the Antifa side than for fascism. Are you fascism? Are you for fascism?
So I'm asking. So
I would be more
let me ask this one question: if you are against fascism, then I guess if they want to mention you, they're gonna say you're Antifa, but you're not a part of Antifa, are you?
No.
So that's what they do, though. Anybody who's against what they're against, they just give them a label, and that's what they're doing. That's what they've been doing. Propaganda.
Right. Okay. I agree with that. You're right about that.
We want you to stop this madness.
No, you need to stop the madness because you're pro-Trump. I don't even know why you're trying to pretend.
You're right. I voted for this.
Thank you. You voted for this.
And I can tell you 5 reasons how come clearly.
I can see why people will vote for that, right? When they want to tear up the government. So it makes sense if he's saying he's pro-Trump, and if we ask him his reasons, it's probably he don't agree with the government. Go ahead, tell us why.
Go ahead and tell us why. Yeah, thank you.
Do you really want to know? Is it even that important?
It's
no. If you want to share it, I would like to hear. But you don't have to share it if you don't want to. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the same as someone who else. My individual issue is very simple. I'm not voting for no woman who can't admit. Listen, I'm a gay woman. I'm a gay white woman.
Okay, so
why couldn't she just say that?
So you wait for the dictator, but you won't. So yeah.
No, why couldn't she just say I'm a gay white woman?
I mean, because it's none of anybody's business if he's gay or white, right? It don't matter.
You know, why this HBCU, Indian parents, Jamaican parents? It's too much. It was too much.
But it was reality. It was reality.
He went to and you made that be the deciding factor versus a person that did an insurrection in Washington D.C. and I mean now he didn't knock down the whole half of the.
Right? Wasn't she a lawyer?
She dropped out early in the race, and then she was the border czar, but she was all over the place, but she was never there.
Right. That was
so she wasn't prepared.
No, she
They
was
should let
supposed.
that old man
Hey,
run.
wait a minute.
Shut him up with some more Adderall.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's where they messed up. That old man not running. So I'm
Oh
gonna tell
yeah,
you
Wait a
right
minute.
now.
Shantae.
huh?
Yo, wait.
Yeah,
Yo,
listen, I'm
hold
gonna tell you right
on.
now. If they
Shantae.
don't let my food stamps back on, I'm
Hey,
gonna
wait.
start taking them foods.
Wait.
Mm.
Yes, yes,
Shantae.
yes.
Who
How
is
much
you?
you get a
Who is
month
you?
though?
You never been on the panel
Listen,
before.
no. I've
How
been
much
here a
to get
few
him off
times.
the
I'm
panel?
telling you right. What's that?
Look, man, you're not gonna corn bomb us, right? We good, right?
No, bro, we good. So I'm gonna tell you right now. If they don't get my food stamps back on, I'm taking that shit right out the grocery store. I swear.
How
Ain't no
much
one
you get a
stop me.
month for?
Hold
I get
on.
like
Are
two.
you
I get
are
like
you
200.
trolling us? Are you
Oh,
Nah,
okay,
what
trolling
are you
us
that's
right
talking
200.
now?
about? Nah, they shut my shit off. I'm hungry.
Yes,
No,
he's
with the
true.
name and the
Swear.
photo and the voice. Are you trolling?
Yeah, that
Girl, what
shit
you
is.
girl, what you talking about? Come on.
Nah, I'm
I'm
FBA,
telling you what.
sis.
Yeah, you sound like
I'm
a white.
telling you,
You
I'm gonna
sound
break
like
right
a
into
white
that
Shit,
store. I'm
people.
gonna
I'm
take that shit
FBA.
right off the
I
shelves.
don't know.
They
This
ain't gonna
person's
do shit
trolling us
about it.
right now.
I'm gonna run right out that store with them groceries. I swear. On
This person
God.
is trolling. They trolling right now.
Yeah, they
Ah, what are you
trolling.
talking about?
Protect your panel, DJ. Just keep it covered. Just
For real.
Right. Cause this nigga's got a man voice but a woman picture.
Bro, that's a woman. Come on. What are you talking about? I'm both.
trans woman picture.
Yeah, I'm
How you
both.
both? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
he
That's
trolling.
how
He
I'll be
trolling
today.
us right now.
2025, almost 26.
And you sound like you Caucasian. You don't even sound like a
Damn, dude. Get out of here with that shit.
Who
You
sounds
sound like
Caucasian? Hello.
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 Yeah, we just chilling though.
Who's trying to steal a grocery store? Who's trying to rob? Who's doing it?
Oh shit. Yeah.
It's gonna be the white people who gonna be robbing. I don't know why we got that.
Bum cherry. I can tell
I'm
you.
gonna say this in the red states, 90 days without food stamps. Under 90 days without food stamps, they finna cannibalize each other. Even
That's
though
what I'm
they have
saying.
all those gun rights and everything to go hunting, they still gonna cannibalize each other. That's what they do.
Are you saying it's gonna be like
That's not
Dawn of the Dead?
true. It's
And the
not
red
that simple.
states,
How do you think the
them
South states and the red states are going to be more? They have most of the farms in the red states.
red states with them rural towns or what, man, you already know in Texas what they up to. You already know what they do in Utah. They cannibalize each other still to this day.
What are we doing in Texas?
In the red states, they have
Hold on. Wait.
You know which
He's
people do
speaking for
that.
himself.
You know
That's
which
what he's
people
speaking
do
for.
that.
He's
You know
telling-
which people do
telling
that.
the truth. He's farms. What are you talking about? Like
He's
I know
telling the
Hungry,
truth.
a bitch hungry. You know what I'm saying? I'm eating my food.
What do they do in Texas?
He's telling the truth. He ain't lying.
What is
Okay,
happening in Texas?
let me clarify this.
Y'all
Under 90 days,
clarify it.
under 90 days without food stamps in those red states, with all those gun laws and everything, within 90 days, they will cannibalize each other.
Baby, it's not even
I'm
gonna be
talking
90.
about Brett Favre's people.
It's not even gonna be
Brett
90.
Favre's
It's gonna
people
be
will
less.
cannibalize each other.
Listen,
Where
it's
are
not
you
even
getting
gonna
that
be
from?
90. It's not even gonna be 90. It's gonna be within 30
Where are
days.
you getting that information from?
I'm talking.
That's what they
within-
do.
That's
What
what
who
they
do?
That's what they do.
Hoodoo.
You know who do that.
No, I
The
don't.
white-
I'm
the
trying
white
to
people, girl,
clarify.
them
Who
white
who
people,
does
Brett
this?
Favre's people.
the
The
white
who?
people.
Brett Favre's people, the same one who stole all them food stamps in Mississippi earlier. Yeah,
That's
Brett
right.
So you're
Favre's
saying,
people.
so let me make sure
Yeah.
I understand correctly. So
Them white
people that are
is gonna eat
impoverished
each other.
are going to become criminals because they impoverished?
Yes,
Is that what you're
because they're
saying?
hungry. No, because they're hungry.
Cannibalize each
There's
other.
people in poverty right now. So
But
what's
they're
the
not
difference?
hungry. They're not
90
hungry.
days. Within 90 days
Y'all
without
are crazy.
SNAP
Have
benefits.
you looked at our history of the people in this country that have overcome all of those
Have you seen how many states are red?
I'm
though?
talking
That's
about
the
red
majority of
states,
America.
90 days.
the people in this country
You know them
know how to
sundown towns. Go
survive.
ahead. Take
They
your
know
ass
how
to
to
a
start.
sundown town right now.
They know
They
how to
eat your
start
ass
over.
up.
They
You
go
know what's
either.
so crazy
People know
about
how
it
to
is
start
that
over. I don't understand. So help me
hold on, no,
understand.
if the
Hey,
majority
guys, thanks for
get
letting me up. I'm gonna say, hey, Silver, man, it's about to pop off out. You don't know what we're talking about. This is getting real, man. No
Sean,
cooties, come on, son.
bro,
This is
bro,
about to
I'm
get
here. I'm
wild,
here to
son.
just. I'm just here to
They
find
love
out.
their mate
Y'all
rare.
need to
I
stop
mean,
saying
raw.
that, but because people are broke,
the
they're
blue
automatically
states
going to
are
become
mainly
criminals.
in the
One at a
north.
time, guys.
It's about to
This
get
ratchet
cold as
ass
hell.
woman won't even listen to nobody. But
Wait a
It's
minute,
gonna get
bad
cold as hell.
Gemini. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
It's better in a colder state than it would in a warmer state.
Bad Gemini. Let me get a peace sign, bro.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Oh, there you go.
same
There
to
you
you, same to you.
Same.
So you gotta control your panel because when certain people come up, they take over. But
Like
so
you. That's what you're talking
yeah,
about.
but I didn't take when I was up here
You're
without you.
upside.
We was all going back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's right. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm sorry, guys. You know, thanks for letting me on. Happy Halloween. Stay safe. Stay strapped up. You know,
Not
going into
strapped
that
up.
grocery store and shit. You
You
know,
see this guy is Caucasian. I'm telling
I
you,
can't
So
with him.
cannibalism.
this dude's from
Cannibalism
fucking
is
Africa.
wrong.
This dude's from South Africa. He's
It almost sounds like y'all are happy, like anticipating this to happen. It doesn't sound
no.
like
I'm just trying to get my
Yes. No,
steak. What are you talking? I'm hungry.
Zach is honest. Yes, you guys
y'all
deserve
crazy.
it. You deserve it. You deserve EBTs,
Who
food
is
stamps,
bad
M-Box.
Gemini?
Oh, come on, bro. Don't do that to me.
I'm just serious, bro. Listen, do you want me to lie? Do you want me to lie to them?
No,
Is that
don't lie.
moonshine?
Just say it.
Go ahead, fella. Go ahead.
go
Oh,
ahead.
Mr. Vance are back. Is that
Man,
okay?
look at all the movies that came
I
out that's
know.
about cannibalism or eating a kid. Just think about it.
You really believe people are gonna start eating
predictive
each other?
programming.
Like the
They're
mouse?
already eating each other because it's called McDonald's and they're already eating each
You're a mess. I cannot.
eat a burger, a double cheeseburger. That's half human. So there you go.
I agree with you, Genesis. I'm not
Soylent Green. We eating people.
I have a question for these women on the panel, especially Genesis and Bob Cherry. Would you like your fellow black men to be on welfare and eating garbage, or would you prefer them to be working and eating healthy food like steak and good gourmet food?
Who told you steak was healthy?
Yeah,
Hey,
steak
listen,
is healthy, girl. I mean,
Steak
guys.
is healthy for you? Okay.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Well,
steak?
better
A
iron.
lot of
But
this
not
food
to eat. You
is a
should
processed food.
Original humans were
You
vegetarians. So
shouldn't
go
eat
ahead.
it. No,
I
well,
know, but that's
that's
false.
not
Wait, women. I asked Genesis.
You're right. I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute, Somali. Wait a minute, Somali.
I don't want to be a dick to Vanta Black, but dude, you could buy steak with food stamps.
Yeah,
I'm not playing shot.
Listen, eating steak once in a while is not a big deal.
Let me just show to the supporter. Show to the Mr. Sean 106. He said she's Indian American 1 week. Next week she's black. Another week she's cleaning greens in a bathtub. That lady was only black to run for president, shaking my head.
You can't make that shit up.
I wonder what he has to say about the current president.
So while we're focused on Kamala and what she was doing to run for president, we just gonna ignore all the BS that Trump was doing to run for president?
Exactly.
He wasn't lying about what he was about to do, and then
Exactly. Still lying.
Why are we still only focused on Kamala, and then Trump is just completely demolishing the American country and saying,
He really is.
You said, well, we still on Kamala.
But your boy had dementia and they all lied about it. They all like, we fine.
Yeah, that's
Ain't that
true. And
creepy?
he was
Your boy had
Y'all saw
dementia the
somebody's
whole entire
y'all saw
time, and they lied about it.
I had a question.
He had a stroke. He had a whole stroke right now.
So wait, when did y'all see this person's hospital medicine and all of that? When did y'all see this?
We gotta see. He was messing.
No,
with
you
kids.
do. You need a
He was messing-
diagnosis.
no,
You
we
can't
don't.
just say,
He was
"Oh yeah,
mess-
we think
he was-
somebody
he was
has
messing with
dementia."
kids.
No,
Yes,
your
I guess
health,
we gotta
your
have
health
the
information
kids
will
right
tell you if you have
everything on the
dementia.
wall.
Can't nobody just
This
fake
man was
that.
messing. Yeah, we can. He was messing with kids.
No, you can't.
He was doing all kinds of things. He was got caught 54 felony counts. Right, found guilty, and he had other criminal charges.
There's a whole criminal in the White House. What are you talking about?
That is who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you.
Everybody want to blame it on Biden.
That's what I thought they were talking
It's all this stuff going on right
But you know who's running the White House? It was Obama. That's why I call him O'Biden.
Leave Obama out of this. And then do that.
It's like everybody just want to ignore what's going on now and go back to the election.
I agree.
I agree.
Come on, stop converting. Stop that.
Those of us who told
Now
you
all this bullshit is happening, and now you want to talk about the election. Oh, well, she pretended like she was black, so that's why
Man in the High Castle.
Well,
she lived her life as a black woman.
Trump pretend like he said make America great again, and he pretend like that, and it's not getting great.
That's true. Is that
make America great again?
Gemini, how you doing, bad Gemini?
Genesis, I had a question.
Why could she just be a proud Asian?
You know,
woman?
Geminis, you Geminis are crazy. Okay, let me tell you.
Hey, listen,
First of all,
Geminis,
y'all can be nice people and a little freaky, which go good with Scorpios. But then y'all get crazy. Y'all got like 8, 9, 10 people.
Bomb Cherry, you did not answer my
Miss Bomb Cherry,
what's your question before the super chat?
What's your zodiac sign, Miss?
I'm a Scorpio.
All I need is one mic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
What about you, Chanel? What's yours?
I'm a Leo, like Mr. Witch Doctor.
Okay, Leo's are cool.
Oh, shout out to Leo.
Hey, Witch Doctor, can I ask you a question?
Hey, conservative.
Yeah, go ahead.
How you doing, Chanel? What's going on? Is this like a revival? I mean, like a wake? This sounds like the church is having a wake for SNAP and SNAP benefits. This feels like the church is.
I'm not playing with
going
you.
through something.
Keep going, Hood. Keep going.
You came up here with jokes.
You didn't even be there for 5 minutes.
Right.
That's what I'm hearing. It sounds like the church is having a wake for SNAP or something.
Witch Doctor, honestly.
Man, how much you get a month, sir? How much you get a month?
Because I'm up to buy. Okay, 50 cents on a dollar.
I mean, honestly, even when I was getting stamps, I was scamming. I need them shits. I was making money.
Do not
I'm gonna
impress.
tell you what's going on with the stamps, though. All
What
right.
is wrong with y'all?
If you could, for one minute, all right, they gonna turn it back on.
Yeah.
All right, but I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen, though.
Go ahead.
I believe, if you remember, 20 years ago, over 25 years ago, there was a booklet of food stamps, paper cash food stamps, right?
Yeah.
They phased that out in early 2000s. They turned it into the EBT card, right?
Right.
Now, 20 years later, what you think they doing now? They gonna make it all virtual with new requirements.
Yeah, digitize it, virtual. Yeah.
But that's what they did.
What do you think happened to our U.S. driver's license IDs in May? They made us go. They made it the situation where you got to get the real ID, which they talked for about 20 years in the past, saying, "Yo, this was about to happen." The real ID. Now it happened this year. You can't get on a plane unless you have your own passports and stuff.
But the man, they wanna control you over digital data.
Exactly, data mining.
That's true.
And why you think our President Trump, the greatest president ever of the U.S., he met with China to get this
You talking about the felon that's in the White House?
To get the social credit score, to get that social credit score going.
That's in the White House.
You're undermining your own position. Don't say felon. Don't call him criminal. You're
He is a felon. What are you talking about?
The social credit score is coming. The social credit score is coming.
He's actually a felon. Yeah, he is.
Stop. You're undermining your position.
I'm not. That means a criminal and a crazy person.
Y'all kill me with this, bro. Yo, hold up. Since when are black people anti-felon?
Right.
What did I wake up to? You niggas are amazing.
Except for him, so shut up.
I voted for this.
Hood is only okay.
This idea that because we black, we automatically know people who are felons, you need to stop it.
So the social credit score is coming.
Most black folk only have to go a couple of branches in their family tree.
So just stop.
There you go. Women.
What do you talk about white people? You probably live around more white people than me. I can tell by your uppity accent you know more white people than me.
You Me
Wait,
decide.
Hood. So you only accept black felons. So white felon is.
I ain't accepting no felons. Didn't I just
No,
say the
no,
only
no,
one I
you're
know is
giving
in the
leeway
White
for
House?
your black felon.
So there's that.
Oh, it's okay. Black
The
felon.
only one I know is in the White House. I don't know no other felons.
No, women.
Obama, in my eyes, as an African, Obama is a felon. He should be.
No one gives a shit about what you think in your eyes.
Women today, they love serial killers. They love thugs. They love crooks. They love
So let me ask you
love
this.
abusers.
So if they had a job opening at any of y'all,
And most women voted for Trump.
man, they had a job opening at your job. And they lined up this person's characteristics. You
Ain't no
hiring them?
woman gonna vote
You
for
hiring
another
them to come
woman
to your
as
job?
president.
Y'all won't even let
They
the people
did.
get. Y'all ready to
Wait a
kick
minute.
the
Wait a minute. The women that wait a minute.
Women look good. Like, you're making women look good. You're making them look horrible. Keep
Yeah,
going.
making that shit. DJ,
Hunter, you hear me talking, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Man, like think like a case of Red Bull. Like what I'm saying, right? It's not that women want thugs and shit, bro. There's other women that'll fuck with you, but that's not the women them that you want. You want the women them that want the thugs.
There's nothing wrong with women who love bad boys. I'm not no fucking square offline. What you mean?
Right.
So you like
Talking about who
so okay. I get it.
Fuck you.
I see why you identify with the criminal. It makes sense now.
Criminal. Even though you're pro-criminal. You're pro-criminal, my dear.
I'm not. What did I just
Yes, you
tell
are.
you for the
Yes.
14th time? The only one I know of is the one that's in the White House. That's the only one I know of.
Oh, that's the
Personally.
only one you know, really?
That's the only one, and I ain't ever even
I don't
met
believe
him.
you. I don't believe
Okay, I don't care
Okay.
that you don't believe me. It doesn't matter to me. It's just the truth. So
This is why Islam Sharia law has one woman with 4 witnesses.
great.
We don't trust
So what
you women.
else?
We don't
What
trust
else? So y'all finding fault in the good president and then erasing all the fault for the bad? Yeah, that's smart. Go ahead.
I think Trump is the best president.
I know
in the
you
first
do
century.
because you identify with that type of personality.
Man don't even live
No,
in America.
no. Again. See, you're so short-sighted, my dear. America
No,
is a
you're
global
short-sighted.
empire.
You over here agreeing with a whole family.
America is a global
That's
He
empire.
just wants to be an
America.
American so bad.
Yeah, he does. He's so sad he live
Like,
here. That's
the
his
fellas
problem.
are these women for real?
We wouldn't
America's
have you as
global
an
empire.
American over
They
here.
have
We don't
set
like people like you.
economies, my dear. They have
We
set
don't
You
like
know
people
you like
like you.
us. That's why you always
He
come over
does.
here. You always hopping on the piano.
Yeah.
You know you love us.
Look at these
He likes
short-sighted
us.
women.
Then why you here then? You know you like us.
Yeah, hit the X.
I like DJ. I like conservative. I like this other
Okay,
fella.
so
What's
you
his name?
like us
The
over
man in the
here.
high castle.
Right.
But you heifers are entertaining.
If Kamala was to run against Trump right now, she'd lose again.
Why he opening the bottle on the house?
I don't believe
Fucking lie.
I don't believe on the send us a
Yeah,
cash.
she not sharing
Wait,
mine.
wait, DJ. If I send you a cash up,
Here's my shot.
believe me.
For me.
If what?
If
What
I send you
kind of
cash up, would you? Well, actually, no.
It's
Cash App is
good,
banned
it's
in UK. I can only send you PayPal, DJ. I can only send PayPal.
Damn, PayPal is too government.
That's a nice bottle.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
that
but
bottle.
DJ,
You know.
You don't take
DJ, you Cash App is
Too
banned.
much government name shit going on.
DJ, we have a problem, sir, because Cash App is banned in the UK. I can't send Cash App. I
So
can't
hit
send.
the super chat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay
YouTube
then. Okay, I'll send you some. Even though I don't want to give YouTube 30%.
It's all good, man.
He drinking another type of something.
This nigga going in, bro. I knew you ain't gotta work tomorrow.
Listen. I got my British pounds. You women, listen. DJ is your protector. I swear to God.
So you like men? Is that what it is?
You
enjoy
why do you
men?
always have to go back to the whole you love men? Like why?
I just asked if you love men. What the hell?
I don't love men.
You don't?
No, I don't.
You love women?
I love women.
Okay.
But not women like you though.
Okay.
What's wrong with Chanel? Chanel is a decent
No. See, DJ, you have to understand.
So you love white women? Or you
No,
love Asian
I love
women?
African women. I love African, au natural. All natural.
The ones that look like you or in your caste system.
Wait.
He said last time he don't like dark skinned people.
If I shake,
Yeah,
if
he
I
has a
shake
caste
Chanel's family
system.
tree, a white man will fall off. Chanel, if I shake your family tree, a white man will fall off. That's why I don't trust you.
Bro, in the
Hold
Western
on,
world,
say that again.
everybody
Say that again.
mixed
What are
with
you
some.
If I shake your family tree, a white man will fall off. I don't trust
So
you.
what's your point?
It means I like old African, pure blood African.
You don't
Oh,
even look like one, a pure one. So what are you talking about?
I am pure
So
blood. dear.
what
I'm
country in
pure.
Africa got the best looking women?
Lineage, and it still stays
If
in
we
Africa.
shake a tree, a
Hold,
black
hold
person
up,
will
hold
fall
up.
out of your family tree too. So shut the hell up.
You don't
See,
even know who I am. You don't even
Vincent,
know who I am.
You act as if
Vincent, you
act
my
as if that's
dog,
an
Vincent.
insult. We don't really give a shit about what you have to say.
Vincent, you my homie. We've been rocking all night, but
We
Somalis are
don't
not pure
care.
Africans, bro. Somalis are not pure Africans. No, you can't get away with that. You can't get away with that.
Thank you,
2
Mr.
weeks ago, I
Hood
tried to
Service.
tell him that.
Y'all are like Caucasoid Africans, bro. Come on now.
Right.
Right.
African. What the fuck?
Listen, it's a little breezy in hell right now because I agree with Hood Service. I'm just
Because
you
he's
guys
your
have your
defender.
representatives,
See,
Myron
Hood-
Gaines out here.
We gave them ammunition. Now they're
Come on.
constantly Hood. Thank you, Hood.
So
I'm finally
let me ask
sober.
you,
Okay, I can talk now. I'm finally
He's
sober.
talking about
Don't
he's
worry, I'm gonna back you up on something else later, though. I got you. All you want.
so is Ilhan Omar? Is she a baddie?
No, she's goofy. Have you seen her without the scarf?
That's why I'm asking you. What's
She's
your
a
thought?
goofy.
How you rate her? How
I
you rate
want
her?
America, sir. I want America to deport Ilhan Omar. Please deport her. Deport.
How you rate Ilhan Omar?
She's a 3 out of 10. She's a 3.
Wow.
For me, ugly ass effort. It's ugly. Ugh, disgusting.
Are you married, Mr. Vonta Black?
I'm not married. I am a.
What if
No,
he
I'm
gets
not.
to have?
I'm not. However,
Do you want to
wait.
be married?
Here we go. Oh,
Do you want to be married?
I see the gameplay.
No, we already had that discussion on another panel.
You gotta watch out.
Yeah.
Chanel always gonna try to give you therapy.
And defiling them and turning them down.
Yeah. Genesis, Genesis, shout out to Genesis. She knows how Somalis move. At least Genesis understands how my people move, and she's honest about it. I have big respect for Genesis. So
how do you move?
You see, I'm mad at that because you're African. They don't even question it. With me though, they want to put me on a therapy couch and ask me why I'm so difficult and why I gotta be this way. You just get to be an asshole because you're African. That shit crazy.
Conservative.
Nah, dude, you have a whole
development.
channel based on degrading black people. So
Wait, what channel? Wait, what channel? I don't even have a channel. I just call panels, my dear.
Get them creative. Yep.
Yo, Brick Lady, yeah, she. What about Brick Lady? How you rate her?
What the hell is Brick Lady? Oh my god! Wait, DJ,
You know who Brick Lady is, bro. We just
and
made
Brick
you.
Lady looks Somalian, so I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Is she like a Somalian celebrity?
Good. Didn't we dispel Brick Lady? I don't claim Brick Lady.
Yeah, he don't claim her. He said she's from the black tribe of Somalia. He's from the light tribe. They don't claim her.
People gonna pop the balloon.
Nah, Brick Lady got popped in. Well, she ain't got popped in the head. She fronted like she got popped in the head, and she did a GoFundMe fraud by raising money for legal. Yeah, she had people saying, "Oh, black women ain't protected," not knowing it was a whole finesse.
Oh wow!
She was on that
So
Jesse Smollett.
She doing
shit.
90 days flat, and she got 10 years.
So is she
suspended?
American or is she somewhere else?
Nah, she's Somalian.
She got 10 years. 10 years
What's her
social
name?
media
Brick Lady?
ban.
I don't know if she
Her
has
name is
citizenship.
Rhoda. Her name Rhoda Osmond. I think she's a citizen, but she of the tribe, but she probably born here her whole life.
But she got the Somali, but she got the Somali forehead. But
She got Brooklyn vibe.
She got the Somali forehead, so you could.
And the hair, she's like, she looks like just like a Somalian.
Hold on, that is disrespectful. I gotta
Bad
be
thing
there.
is it's like a look. It's just like a look, not like a bad.
It's a look, but she looks like a well-fed Somalian.
Oh, like
Yeah,
how
but she really from Brooklyn though. She really from Brooklyn. You see by her whole attitude.
This is Tamo. I need you to back me up, sir, because you saw me earlier on a different panel, a conservative. DJ, I am not claiming Brick, and also DJ. Somalis are not one. We are not one monolith. There's Somalia.
We just asked you to rate her from 1 to 10.
I'm talking to DJ. I'm talking to the host. Can you be quiet?
How you rate her?
That's what we want to know.
10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest.
Stop being rude.
You can't just come on the panel and talk to one person. Like, what you think this is?
No, because you're talking Somali this song. I'm the only Somali on the panel. Can the Somali speak on it?
But you happen to have something to say about all the brown people in America.
Wait a minute, y'all.
There's no such thing as a 1, and there's no such thing as a 10.
Hi, man. Wait a minute. Go ahead and rock Vanta, but you gotta rate her first before you say what you gotta say.
Okay,
you gotta give her rating.
Okay. Rating. God damn it. Wait, DJ. You know Somalis are very tribal, right? Like,
bro, come on, man.
Okay. Okay. 4 out of 10. You have
Showing the eyes for you.
4
How you rate her?
All right, he rated as a 4. Go ahead and finish up.
And then can I go on further?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So her appearance, she is from the south. I'm from the north. We don't have women looking like that. That woman looked crazy. She looked like a goddamn alien. And also, yes, she had goddamn BBL. and when I see a Somalian using, actually, you know what? Goddamn, you Americans, not Somali. Somali. There's no Somalian. Somali using BBL. Mm-hmm. That's already like a automatic loser L. No East African woman should have a BBL. DJ, real talk. No, you know why? Because DJ, because we don't care about your goddamn booty. We care about phenotype. East Africans care about phenotype.
Wait. You
think that's a BBL though?
Wait a minute.
Yes.
That's her real body. Like, she's built like that.
I
don't know girls that are out here who are Somalian and who are built like that too. So what are you talking about?
He's saying that
I really do be thinking she brick.
That is a BBL.
No, Vanta is a light-skinned Somali.
Vanta, you saying that they don't care about beauty? That's what you're saying?
No. I'm saying we don't care about this whole, the enhanced, BBL and all that, because for many years all we care about is natural beauty. Like,
that's a natural beauty.
Stop interrupting me.
Some black women are built like that.
I'm talking to the host, my dear. I'm talking to the host. Let me break it down. Stop interrupting me. God damn, DJ. All we care about is natural beauty. Long neck, nice features, especially phenotype. Listen, one thing about East Africans that they have beef with West Africans, we love slim noses and more aquiline features. If you know what aquiline features, go ahead and Google it. Aquiline means slim features. We don't like big nose and hard hair. We have Asian. Yeah.
So that's not even African features.
You mean alpine?
I don't know what that is.
Alpine features.
Alpine features. They don't like black features. You know what I mean?
We don't like it.
Basically what he's saying.
DJ, you know, Jarir. We call him Jarir. Jawer. Jarir. Jarir
So you
means,
got European features. That's what you like.
Yeah, we call Afro-Asiatic, my dear. Afro-Asiatic. We have Asian and Afro features combined together. We are the perfect. Look at Iman. Remember that Michael Jackson video?
Bro, that sounds like you're running from. Wait a minute, Vanta. It sounds like you're running from being black and you're trying to be exotic.
No.
I know what he's saying, though. I know what he's saying.
DJ, remember? I just told him. I called him out on that a minute ago, like friendly. I told him that, like, bro, you guys are not pure Africans. Stop it. That's why he's acting like that. That's why there's a north-south in his country. Because there's a light-skinned, there's a color line. Where do you think it came from?
He's a light-skinned Somalian. He's not a dark.
No black.
So is it like the same? So is it like
the far is in the south, correct?
Like is it like the same concept in Mexico, where like the people from Spain, like you know what I'm saying, like a caste system?
I can't speak on Hispanic. I can't speak on that.
A lot of the world is like that, believe it or not. The Asians are like that. The Indians are very much like that. They kill about that type. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the world is that way. It's only that Black Americans, we kind of get stuck in this American singular vision of how it is, but the world is way more like that than you want to believe.
So for me, when you tell me Vanta Brick is your people, I'm like, no, that's a low class person. We don't claim her. Brick is a lower class, low tier Bantu, Gilead looking African. No, I reject.
But Vanta, but
So
genetically,
the way she
but
looks makes
Vanta,
her low class.
genetically, she's more like
You sound like the
genetically,
Indian people with the caste system.
genetically, she's more
Right, right,
Persian
right.
than you know, Vanta. Genetically, you know what I'm saying?
DJ, are you familiar? Wait, panel. Are you familiar with the East African slave trade to the Arabs? Are you familiar? You know,
Right,
you know history.
We spoke about it, said that you look like you were Arabian already.
Woman.
The darker
If
skin
you learn the
are
history,
more
if you learn the
superior,
history,
the
you would
ones
know
that-
East Africans were selling Bantu to Arabs for profit. We were said that's my people that was selling.
Are you proud of that? Like,
Yes, I am proud. Yes, I am proud because we benefited. My tribe
oh my
benefited. and we
God,
became
this guy
more-
disgusts
Told
me.
you, you niggas ain't ready for the world. You're not ready for the world. Grow up, baby. This is what it is.
Yeah, so when you're talking about all this anti-FBA type of stuff, this is what we was talking about.
We
I don't know what this is. Not everybody thinks like
This is what
him.
we talking about.
Wait,
When
you
they
can't
come
use
over
him
here,
as-
they on
wait
some
a minute,
different
wait a
shit.
minute, wait a minute. You can't use him as a representative of I'm not even from Africa. Like what the fuck?
DJ, I'll be honest.
I don't think like this.
Talk to any other Somali, they'll back me up. They're like, yeah, we sold them. And what? What are you gonna do about it, woman? What are you gonna do about it? Reality's
Smack
reality.
the shit out of you if he was right here.
Like if I take that's just like if I see Jesse Lee Peterson and I be like, you see, yeah,
No,
like,
no.
you know what I'm saying, y'all be on the couch. Like, nah, that's Jesse Lee Peterson. That's like a minority. Like that's come on, bro.
DJ, that's a false dichotomy because if you look at history, literally, it will say Somalis were selling Bantus to East Africa. It's undeniable. Even Somali told you, yeah, we sold the Bantus to the Arabs.
Right.
Undeniable.
How you think Islam came about? How you think Islam came about?
Thank you.
Throughout there, right?
But that's to be proud
Thank
of.
you.
That's like
Thank you.
you
Thank
guys hold that as a proud moment when you sold the Bantus to
Yeah.
No, but look, this is how
You know who
confused
those are
niggas
the
is. 'Cause
Bantu, right?
niggas-
From the Congos and everything.
Right, the black Africans, the actual Africans. Right, I get it. But that's how confused niggas is. Niggas follow Islam because they want to reject the so-called white man religion, but Islam dominated you even worse, though.
Right. Where you think they learned this? Where you think they got the game from in Europe?
Genesis is right. You know, all the people in the panel, Genesis is right. Genesis, the reason why Somalis
again-
accepted Islam.
Wait a minute, y'all gotta do one
And
of this.
again, the Africans built
Genesis,
those
you
slave
agree with him?
fortresses. It was the Africans on the continent.
No, I don't
They
agree with them.
built
Just
it
like
from the
that's
ground
what
up.
I'm saying, like, okay, that's a proud moment.
Genesis,
They were able to sell that to that made them feel superior.
Yeah, exactly. Genesis doesn't have to agree with me, but she understands reality. You don't have to agree, but she gets it. That's reality. Except,
And you still agree with that in 2025 in this modern day
yeah.
society?
Listen, I had a Bantu guy come up to me, right? Like, you know, we were playing basketball with my friends. He's a Vanta. You know, you owe us reparations for what your people did. I just looked at him like, you know, I just started laughing. I'm like, we don't owe you shit, Bantu boy. Listen, we don't care. Unlike these whites who are like, oh, we feel sorry for white slavery. Africans don't feel bad for any slavery from the East and the West. We don't care.
Let me point something out. Let me point something else out to you, ladies on the panel. Don't think the African women are going to share in womanhood with you. When you get put in the chains, they're going to stand next to their man and watch you go bye-bye.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna say this again for all those sisters who are delusional and want to move to Africa forever. This is for real. The African is the greatest businessman on planet Earth to this day. He'll sell you his mama, his auntie, his cousin, his uncle to this very fucking day.
DJ, do you want me to break the African mind? I got a video.
Wait a minute. First of all, right, just to be fair, I don't really hear that much about passport sis. I hear about a lot of passport brothers, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think the ladies is trying to, like, you know, like run nowhere. I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna be in chains. That's
I'm not going there. I can see you're that's well developed.
I wanted to point out to them that ultimately your feminism will not save you. It's a myth. It is a lie, and there will be no solidarity when push comes to shove.
Yeah. DJ, what is saying?
I'm not saying that Black Americans should go over to Africa and just become a part of the society. We should go over there and invest just like Chinese, Russia, all the white people are doing the same way. if we have $1 trillion valuation in America, why wouldn't we take our money over there the same way other
What
countries?
language do you speak? Of African
Well,
languages.
listen, there's several African countries that have like that speak English. You don't have to like go to like Burkina Faso. There's several like African countries you can like go and buy land and then be fine.
I think what she's talking about is being an international business person.
Thank you.
I think she's talking about moving and fleeing her homeland and shit. I think it's smart to do that. I'm not even from America, but most business that I've done I've been here since I'm 19. So most business I've done over here could be considered international. Why? And if I figure out some other place I could do business for the cheaper and get a higher profit, why not do business over there? You know what I'm saying?
Our biggest problem as African Americans is that we're just so stuck on America that we take our dollar and we only put it into America, and then that we don't even take it to a place where it can.
But have you?
No, listen. You know, O'Shea been in Africa since like Black YouTube been popping, since the Black Manosphere been a thing. O'Shea was already in Africa. And only now, like 8 years later, is he finally starting to say, like, it's not really all that you think it is. He's straight up telling Black Americans don't even try to come over there. He's not telling you how to put pressure. He's now telling Black folks how to put pressure on Africans and all that, because, like, he's been there long enough to realize, one, Africa is way underdeveloped, and then two, they have a way of doing things that most of y'all as Americans are not going to want to get with.
But he's still over there, though. So
he is still over there. He committed.
A lot of Black Americans that go over to Africa do not want other Black Americans to come over to Africa because they want to feel like they are the top dog. So we can't go off of people that's over there and what they're saying, because they'll tell you, oh, no, don't come over here, but they're still over there, though, right? So you can't go off a person that's like, oh, yeah, don't come over here. It's terrible over here. That's crazy. Like, oh, yeah, don't come here. You know, whatever. Foothold on whatever they got.
I was on a panel earlier, and a lot of these Africans said, we don't want these FBAs in Africa. Like, real talk. I'm being honest with you. I'm not even joking. I'm not trolling. A lot of Africans.
It doesn't matter what they want. They don't want the Chinese people in Africa. Do y'all want the Russians in Africa? Do you want all the crackers in Africa? The bottom line is that you want to talk about the FBAs being in Africa, but you'll let the white people come over there and kiss their ass and everything like that. So I don't want to hear about FBAs coming over to Africa. Bottom line,
they prefer the white people, Genesis. No more. They would rather have the white man's money in Africa. I promise you. I promise you.
Go ahead, just like all those other people, just do what you gotta do.
I'm just saying they have said it themselves. They would rather have the white man's company and his money over there, brother. They're not like us, and they don't want to be.
They let the Chinaman take all the women, beat them upside their head.
So what? I don't care about the Chinaman. I'm talking about like this is the reason why I'm like, hey, why are we delineating when Africa is wide open and every other country is going over there and like getting land, doing and getting the resources, whatever? We over here to myself, well, I'm just gonna stay over here because I'm FBA. No, fuck all that. Go over there, get some land, get some resources like everybody else is. Everybody needs to think like that, like not thinking about like, oh well, they don't want us to be over here. So what? You don't want the Chinese over there either, but they're over there. The Indians are over there building buildings. Chinese are over there taking your resources. So what? So all right, we go over there too. Fuck it. Why are we over here struggling? We can go over there and get land and do the same thing that everybody else is doing. Oh, you don't want us to do it though. We can't do it, but y'all let everybody else go over there and do it. Fuck off with that.
It's crazy.
What's up? How y'all doing, man? I'm hearing a lot of relationship talk.
I'll send DJ a super chat.
I'm hearing Vonta Black. Look, he's doing a lot of jaw jacking because he got power on his side. But if we talking about here in America, we know it's different rules.
So he in the UK, so he's saying
and show to him though.
Different
show
rules.
To him though. He said, "Can you play the video I sent you? I got you after the brother finished spitting his speech." You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Well, I won't make it long enough for a speech because you got enough people on here who gave a whole dissertation, but I'm not going to name them, but the people know who they are, Vanta Black. So now that we got that out the way, we understand that, hey, I do agree with the young lady Genesis. You know, hey, you ain't got to be my friend. It's business. Let's go get these coins. Let's run it up. If you got land for sale, we going to Africa. We pulling up just like people pull up and gentrify these hoods in America. We can do the same thing. It's going to be reversed. We pull up to Africa. Hey, take this money. If you can sell it to me, because it's already been done. That's why we have a whole South Africa. South Africa shouldn't even exist. But we understand that it exists based off of colonialism. And then when you see the inhabitants, natural Africans, being suppressed from a land that was theirs, is just nonsense all the way back to Nelson Mandela, et cetera, et cetera. Look, when it comes to women, hey, if you fine, you fine. I can't get into all these features that I heard earlier. Oh, big nose, this, that. Look, a lot of these women look good, but they got terrible attitudes if you choose bad women. But you got some women that are very innocent, got the biggest nose and all biggest black hair, and they are a sweetheart and they take care of you. Like when you eliminate a whole group of potential qualifying women based off of looks, then you short. Because let me tell you, a lot of us guys, especially in America, where the eating habits are bad and guys are not all athletic, don't get fooled by what we see in sports. You got a lot of average guys who look terrible, but guess what? They still get good looking women because they got the money, they got the mindset, and they're providers. So ultimately, if you can be a provider, get who you can get. Forget the features. Who can you provide for? That's what people look for. So look, all I know is I got my sippy cups. I'm feeling good. I know you got to play this video. DJ Witch Doctor, shout out for having me up. And all the other ladies, I always cater to the women. You know why? Because Vanta, he talking reckless. And then what's the other boss level? You all right with me? I give you a pass. You ain't said nothing too reckless yet, but we can address that later if need to be. And then Creative Solutions, I would talk nice to you, but I don't want you to get too happy because you deserve to be single and have a bad attitude. Chanel's Reality, I like your hair. I see your whole weave. That has to be heavy. That's heavier than a football helmet. So hopefully that ain't your hair right now. So anyway, the Genesis Detroit, you get love. And who's this? The man's in the high, blah, blah, blah. I'll address you later. But anyway, yeah, you can run the video. Shout out to everybody.
This man said sippy cup. He's drinking from a sippy cup.
Love it. This is my sippy cup. We're going to run them back.
Yeah, I caught that too. That sounds a little wild.
We running back. This me on good behavior. I'm sober now. I had about enough drinks to be sobered up.
It's all good, bad Gemini.
Hold on, how many drinks does it take to get sobered up? My math is fuzzy.
Well, I've been drinking since, let me see, 7:30 Eastern time. Yeah, so those are the real drinks. Now these are just micro shots. So, you give me a good 6-7 shots, then I'm sober. Yeah. So
what's the occasion, sir?
The occasions is the internet. Every time I'm on the scene, I'm gonna have then I'm sober for about 3-4 good days drinking water. But right now I'm pulling up, I'm shouting out Witch Doctor. He got videos to play. I'm seeing guys talking reckless and women pretending to be cute. Reckless. So I'm here for all of it.
Sir, you misunderstand. I speak logical. Listen, when I'm trying to prove that Africans and Black Americans are different. I'm sorry,
let's play the video, bro.
Look at what African women think about the blacks.
When he mentioned the alpine nose, the alpine
video
traits, I knew.
We can't hear the video.
There's no audio.
I think someone's snoring. I hear a snore.
Who's snoring? What the fuck?
That's Bon Perignon husband.
The conversation begins to take a more negative tone.
Okay, they take a lot of drugs, but Rwandans don't.
DJ, rewind a little bit.
They are not.
Rewind a little bit, because the question was like, what do you think about Black Americans?
I think they're trying to be the Americans, the black people, but you guys should stop.
Okay, but
let me know when to stop the rewind. This is good.
Yeah. That's good. Pop. Yeah, carry on from there, and you'll see. Carry on from there, and you'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, they should know what they should do instead of like being white, trying to belong, trying to victimize everything. I'm black. I'm for black people, but you guys should stop.
Okay, but let's be a little bit specific, right? When you say they're fucked up, what exactly do you mean by that?
Let me put this right. The black people, they all belong to Africa. They come from Africa. They don't belong to Africa. They came from Africa. So I think they're trying to blend, be the Americans. They're trying to belong so bad that they try in different things which are not good.
Like what?
The culture thing, the Americans doing what Americans, victimizing their blackness, like they are black for what, black. We are
Victimize the
black.
blackness.
They know. Everyone knows they are black.
Some Rwandans have an inward-facing culture.
What'd you say?
No, she's right. She's trying to say, why you victimize your own blackness? She's like, we're tired of that shit. We're tired of your black crybaby. Don't be black crybaby. That's what she's saying. Carry on.
You reaching on that. What she's saying is, women in Africa. What she's saying is the blacks in Africa are adopting American black.
She said the black Americans are crying over their victimhood. This black victim.
Yeah.
Carry on.
You saying that, but she's talking about the blacks that are, because the thing is, she can't connect with us if we're in America.
Listen to it. Yeah.
I'm listening to the video. What we running?
And let's welcome the homie Free Zone in the house. What up, bro?
DJ, what's happening?
What's good? You send these people over to this channel, bro. I don't know how these people find it.
I did no such thing, sir. I just tapped in, bro. What you mean?
Within their group
instead of outside. Free Zone. Why you following me, Free Zone? Why you following me, sir?
Bro, Free Zone got a channel. I think you following this dude. You know
No. See, I was here first, DJ, and now he's right here. I don't know.
Let's see the video though. How much more the video we need to play, bro?
Probably give it like 20-30 seconds. Like I just wanna like it hits a hard point. Go ahead, DJ.
To them, the African American fixation on racism and mainstream acceptance might look strange and counterproductive. The conversation begins to take a more negative tone.
Okay, they take a lot of drugs, but Rwandans don't. They are not likely into it. Most young people of Rwandans are like nowadays learning to take it, but they are not like Black Americans people. Yeah,
they are the drug dealers. They are the killers. They are not sticking together. So
pause, DJ. Pause. I do. That's it. That was it. There you go.
What are we playing?
They don't stick together. That's you blacks. That's how the African thing is about you guys.
Oh, look how he said it. You blacks. Hold on, tighten up. I can't sit and be casual. I can't sit here and just let him talk like this.
Cook him.
Talking about you, darn you blacks. First off, man, let me tell you about you, man. Look, at least we got an identity. You neutral right now. You know what I'm talking about? Because you talking about us. Yeah, you already said you mixed. You already said you're a mixed breed. You don't know what you want to be, so you fall in line like the rest of them. So you fall back. Hey, yeah, you can say that, but didn't you say Somali are not singularly one race? You said that earlier. I listened well. I was taking my speak up, and you said Somalia is not identified as a one race. It's a mixture. So let this.
Why would you want to be from Africa?
Because all these FBAs they want to claim, oh, we were Egyptians, we were the Moors, we were this and that. You ain't shit.
Man, let me tell you this here, man.
Neither are you, sir.
No, what's unfortunate is this same lady who was talking, they want to listen to the music. How are we way in America?
About the Adulan Empire. See, I have
how we way in America and they can go to Africa?
I'm sorry, DJ. You can get rid of me.
Vanta, don't you drive your taxis during the day to get money?
No,
Last
my
time I
dear. No,
checked.
we don't do that. No, see.
Don't you? Didn't you come up here and you said that you went to? Where you at right now?
When did I see that? Wait. Do you have a?
You said that the last time you was on this piano.
I don't drive. I don't drive in London, my dear. I have a driver's license. So I don't drive in London.
He's not even in his own country, so you're not even in your own country. So stop it. Like you're not even in your own country, bro. So you're having this like pride showing these people in Africa talking about that, but you're not even in your own country. So
I don't even think Vanta born in Somali. I think he born in UK.
I'm not born in UK, sir. I was born in Somalia.
You got a UK accent and you singing kind of.
Sir, DJ, you must understand. I think I told you before, the first time me and you spoke, I left Somalia as a little baby because I was born during the Civil War, 1988 Civil War.
I mean, you see, but then you don't even grow up in.
They keep
Exactly. So I don't know
Wait a minute. Unlike you blacks that have a father, my father taught me.
Wow. You're trying to say.
Now you being
You're a father.
Now you being disrespectful.
No, I'm not being. It's reality.
Look, I already let you slide with a few of those. You black. You don't hear me saying you Somalis out here.
I think this is healthy. I think this is healthy. You guys need to hear the reality. Stop making believe about Pan Africa. Pan Africa is not a real place.
Exactly. I'm about to ask that. Do you believe in Pan-Africanism?
No. I hate when Americans think all Africans are one.
I do too. I can't stand it.
Thank you.
He doesn't speak for everybody, okay? He doesn't speak for everybody.
Because this one guy said that, now you're like, yeah, family. I found
you Americans.
You acting very niggerish.
You think Africans are one? We are not one. We are separate. Across
you're not even in Africa, so stop it.
Genesis.
54 African countries, and they speak
and you're in the UK.
50,000 languages.
Yeah, exactly, Frieza.
You borderline African.
They don't get it. They don't get it.
That man was born in Africa. He was shipped out in a few days.
There's 54 African countries, and they speak 50,000 different languages.
Thank you.
You know, Africa would be something if they spoke like Pidgin English and then in Swahili. Those universal languages.
Have you been to any country in Africa?
But they speak in 50,000 fucking languages.
Have you been?
Genesis, it doesn't matter. Genesis, it doesn't matter. He doesn't go to Africa. It doesn't matter.
I've been inside a Togolese woman. She was beautiful.
You've been to Africa.
Genesis.
I've been to Africa. So whatever he say is.
You've been to Africa? Where, Genesis? Where exactly?
I've been to Nigeria and South Africa.
Nigeria. Okay. How many languages that Nigerians speak? Tell us how many languages. How many languages?
No. Against the Bantu people of Nigeria.
No. How many? Wait
a minute, bro. Yeah, please don't talk at the same time.
Because I want to.
He's saying that Bantu people are lesser than.
You scared for the answer?
And so, therefore, he would not even respect the person. I've been to Nigeria and I've been to like South Africa, but have anybody else been there to like just say, "Oh yeah," well, based on what he's saying, that's exactly why we need to like
Genesis. Listen to me, Genesis.
Is dead. No, that's bullshit.
You're babbling. Genesis, you've been to Nigeria. You went to Nigeria. Wait, listen to my question, Genesis. You've been to Nigeria. How many tribes and languages?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Shows the freeze on Lou. He said to vaporize Vanto. That means you out there. Appreciate you for the super chat.
Money counting. It's so exciting.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money.
And we got one more. We got next level moving forward. He said African doesn't want you blacks. They view you blacks as the lowest of the low. Appreciate you. Next level for the super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
And so, you know,
I got one
Africa
more.
right
I got
now.
one more for you. I got one more for you. Show so the Uzi, the Anglo-Saxon. Okay, the Anglo-Saxon. That sounds like some Caucasian shit. He said Vanta stays down. So Vanta, you down for 30 minutes.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
When you say Vanta stays,
I was gonna say, is that Vanta stays or Vanta stays down? I think that means he comes back.
Yeah, he wants me back. He wants to say Vanta stays. Yeah, sorry, Free Zone. I get 10 minutes extra. Got a
$10 credit too. You got a $10 credit.
Yeah, so salute to my Anglo-Saxon. Salute to you, sir. Salute to you.
They like y'all stick together, Vanta. Let me tell you, no matter. Yeah, you got it.
God save the king.
Forgive me and my degeneracy. I need to be more hood. I need my hood folks. To pull
No.
up.
See, I'm civilized. You know, Anglo-Saxon civilization.
You can't be civilized. Anybody keep saying you blacks. You don't sound. I don't care if
you black. You
keep dropping these you black.
The British are colonizing Somaliland.
All these you blacks don't roll with me. I don't care how you say it. You blacks. Look, I ain't saying you Somali.
What disgusts me is that these brothers and sisters on the panel who are from America, they hate America so much.
We don't
and
hate
they believe
you.
Africa is so.
They don't hate America. That's irony. They want rappers, basketball players. They love America.
And go and get that land and get that and open.
Yo, I got a quick question for
That's
Vance.
what's killing me, bro.
Hey, Vance, I
Africa's
thought
like
you
the
was-
ex-boyfriend that don't want you no more.
They say they don't want us over there, but listen, they want them Chinese over there. They want the Indians over there, open the Chinese restaurants and whatever they doing. So I don't care about whether you want us over there. Come on, go over there, open up businesses just like everybody else is, and go ahead and get your cheddar. You know what I'm saying? Bump all what people say they don't want.
Cheap labor. Everybody wants cheap labor.
I agree with that.
Go
And let me
ahead
ask a quick
get some
question.
land, Get that
And let
cheap
me ask
land,
a quick question.
cheap labor, do all that stuff. Bump what they want.
Okay, and let me ask a quick question. Do America have a history of wanting black Americans here? Based off our history, have Americans shown that they want black Americans here?
Hell no, they don't want us here. They say go back to Africa. Didn't they tell us that?
When?
We don't have a home.
They've been telling us to go back to Africa.
Genesis, you don't have a home.
Actually, they never forced nobody to leave. They never forced nobody to leave. When they had the numbers up, they didn't even consider it. And then the handful of niggas that went to Africa, you made Liberia. Nobody wants to live there now.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's because they gave them the ultimatum. They gave them the ultimatum to leave because they really didn't want the former slaves.
No,
here.
because they got hoodwinked.
Wait.
on that
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1
The
second.
ultimatum. That was Marcus Garvey.
Wait. Can y'all have some panel etiquette? Can we have some panel
Let him
etiquette,
rock.
please?
Let him rock. Yeah.
First and foremost, the origins of Pan-Africanism even came from the fact that didn't they always call us Africans here in America? Did they call us spear chuckers and coon and said that we had low IQ and to go back to Africa? That's how Pan-Africanism even started, to have black Americans have some type of pride and dignity of the origins of our ancestors on where we came from. Now, if you want to talk about the interactions with people from the continent or a relationship with people from the continent, that's a different story. But let's not just act like Pan-Africanism came out of the blue. It's because Americans practically told us that we was less than because we was of African descent. So let's keep it all the way real.
Look, this the reality though.
Cry
I'm
me
gonna
some
address
more white
everything.
people tears.
No,
That's all
no,
lies,
you-
cap.
No, you talking about
Y'all go. Wait a minute. Y'all go
First
one
off-
at a time. Gemini got it. Then Man in High Castle and back to you, Vanto.
So you have to make it very practical. When we're talking about who wants us here, you're talking about from an emotional standpoint. Yeah, emotionally, a lot of them still don't want us here. But from a legal standpoint, they want us here because if they did not want us here, we wouldn't be able to be American citizens, right? You still have laws that allow us to be here, right? If they didn't want us here, every law would be 100% against us. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't laws that are against us, but I'm saying it would be 100%. We couldn't be citizens. It would still be what it was. So ultimately, from an emotional standpoint, they might not want us here, but the laws that other people have access to, we have access to those same laws. So by default, the law allows us to be here because we could say they don't want people who are Asian here. We could say they don't want people who are Mexican, like Hispanic, but the laws are online. So when you go against the law, yes, we don't want you here is what they're saying. But if you abide by the laws, then it's like, hey, we wrote those laws and we know because how the laws are written, some people will be here even if emotionally we don't connect and don't like these people. So I look at it in both factions. From emotions, yeah, they might not want us here.
No,
but
I agree with you, brother. Gemini, I agree with what you're saying, brother. I wasn't speaking from an emotional standpoint. I'm just speaking from a historical standpoint. Because don't get me wrong, we're right. We are American. There's no question about that. What I'm saying, when you look at people try to paint this narrative like, oh, y'all trying to go to Africa like America's been our best friend and have taken care of us since we've been in existence in this country. That's the only thing I was pointing out. But yeah, no,
that's the emotion part I'm addressing. That's always going to be there.
Let me ask the question. What other country can create a J Prince, bro?
Why we as Americans don't think globally when it comes to business. We only think about America. We need to think about global
business. You have to have global connections, though.
I agree.
All the stuff here, do you have global connections?
Listen, travel. Why are
individually?
You can travel and not have it. When you travel, you're a traveler. You're not a businessman anymore.
Right.
You don't have you ain't just pulling up. So you have to understand the distinction of traveling and seeing the world and then going to conquer the world. These other countries, if they have systems implemented, they already have relationships, they have the leg up. So I can't just pull up to Africa and be like, you know what, this land is cheap. Let me go ahead and cop that. Because
you say you can't, then you can. That's the problem. Is that we always think
this is the thing. They have to want to say I have first dibs. I can't assume that this land is just sitting here readily available just for me. If it's me and three other people,
also
that defer to the people who have.
China went over there and assumed the land was available for them.
No, Genesis. What you're talking about, has already been established. That was hundreds of years ago. Now they have the connections. They have a pipeline from Europe to Africa. They have the companies that are, planted in Africa that, practically rape the country of its resources to take back to Europe. So it's all an implemented system now. It's not like random people are just showing up and starting the business over there. Even with the Chinese, the Chinese have established companies over there. I'm not saying don't.
How do they establish a company over there? How do they do this? Do they go over there and then?
Oh my God!
And again, I'm going to say this too. I'd like to add on. There's only 2 countries in Africa that are over 100 years old.
But what I'm saying is,
every other country has been named recently
by Europeans.
By Europeans.
Yeah,
you're tripping, DJ Genesis.
France out here takes a lot of resources.
Let me guess. Like Egypt and Morocco.
No, I'm talking about Morocco and Ethiopia, and Egypt has been invaded so many different times, so it doesn't even matter. It's been invaded so many times. People think it's France. People think it's a European country at this point. You know what I mean?
People actually think Egypt is the Saudi Arabian country.
People think it's a European country still.
We are defeated people.
Hey Vanta, can I ask you a question really quickly? Hey Vanta, I want to know if you're so superior in your tribe and everything like that, and you're proud of the Indian Ocean slave trade and all of that.
Yeah.
How come you wasn't able to bring your ass back up here? How come somebody else had to donate to get you up here, man? You supposed to be.
Because
I thought you was better than us.
Because the Anglo-Saxon, because I'm a British citizen, so the Anglo-Saxon realized I'm his kin. He accepted me as a part of the British Empire.
Right.
Don't blame me.
This is true.
Now he used your people for resources. That's what you're really saying.
Here we go. The resource. Enough with the resource.
It ain't a lie. You will go ahead. I ain't heard you refute nothing.
Resource this, resource that. Sir, you are a slave. You have been enslaved. Regardless of resources.
See, the Somali. See, this is why the caveman in Europe refers to Africa as North Africa. And he says North Africa, and then he says West Africa. The caveman distinguishes North Africa from West Africa. How come? He sees the North Africans as more like him, Caucasian.
Wait, I'm East
Who gives a fuck what a man in a cave thinks, bro? What the fuck you talking about, bro? That nigga in the cave.
Hey, let me just say this, Vanta. Wait, hold on, High Castle. Let me just say this, Vanta. You bragging about your tribe and your royal blood is the equivalent in Dragon Ball Z of Vegeta saying he the prince of all Saiyans. Like, yo shit don't even exist no more. Like,
what do you mean?
All fucked up.
Have you heard of Somaliland, sir?
Your shit is all fucked up, bro. Like, all fucked up. You over there in Europe.
You're being ignorant. Have you heard of Somaliland? Yes or no?
Yes. Yes,
okay.
I've heard of Florida.
Then I rest my case. Enough. Somaliland is more stable than mainland Somalia. We are actually more stable, and we have Europeans coming over as tourists. Like, there's no terrorism, there's no Al-Shabaab, there's no bullshit. We're more comfortable. You by the way, 18th data, you can go there right now and be comfortable. You're being welcomed naturally. There's no issues.
Isn't like Somalia where they had
you guys are thinking women. I get
Are you a lost boy?
Wait a minute.
I'm pressing 18th letter.
Yeah, you seen that movie called Good Lies? With
checking these women.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Stay in your place. I'm Vanta. Let me tell you something, women.
I never think Vanta talk to women like that in real life.
Didn't they have the lost boys?
He's like, you women must listen to me. I'm Vanta. Shut your faces.
I ain't gonna lie. When Vanta be like with that British outfit, with that British accent, listen, heifer.
And she's built like a heifer, bro. She's built like a heifer. That's a goddamn heifer right there. Chunky monkey. Swear to God.
Exactly.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, women.
Somebody.
I'm addressing 18th letter. Can I talk to him directly and say, 18th letter, you are welcome to Somaliland, sir. If you want me to introduce you to my community, you can have a good time in Somaliland, sir. You can go to a safari, shoot down goddamn hyenas, have some accounts on YouTube, but have some extracurricular.
When the last time you've been to Somaliland?
Woman.
Last time.
Stop talking to me, women.
When the last time you've been to Somaliland?
I'll stay quiet.
When the last time? 2 years, 3 years, 4 years? When the last time you've been to your own country?
He ain't been there since he was a baby.
I haven't been there, but however, my father, woman.
Gotcha.
Have you ever had
bullshit? The thing is,
Vanta, you on that bullshit, bro.
DJ, wait, DJ. Just because I haven't been there, I can go there anytime I would like. DJ, the reason why I don't go there because I have health issues where I need to make sure I need to go there with proper health because I have health issues. Yeah, so I don't like to disclose my health situation.
Yeah.
However, my sister went there. My cousins, my father. They told me, Vanta, the moment you get the chance to go there, it's amazing. No issues, no problems. Whereas DJ, one of my friends, he went to Somalia, the south, right? The south part. He went there. He experienced a goddamn Al-Shabaab explosion in the market. Boom.
Now, what's the Somali plan to take over the UK?
No, there's no takeover. That's a lie. There's no takeover.
Well, how come the white people who are native to the UK, as we know it, are saying something totally different? That Sharia law is all in UK, and the Somalis are raping or graping
Not the
people
Somalis,
all
bro.
the time.
It's mostly Pakistanis and other Arabs. No, it's not really Somalis with that one.
Yeah, because Somalis are Muslims, right? Mostly Somalis are Muslims, but it's not the Somalis who are raping and doing the whole horrible shit to the Europeans in Europe.
That's one thing black folk can kind of step aside from.
Yeah. That's outside of your knowledge. Don't go to. Thank you. Thank you.
I have a question. So why was that Somalian guy crying because he could not marry a 12-year-old girl? And
Wait, Genesis.
And then he was mad about the fact that he could not.
Genesis. That's crazy because we don't.
They love them little 12-year-olds.
No. You see what you did, Genesis? You see what you did?
The 12-year-old girls don't talk back.
We don't condone child marriages. Who the fuck allowed that, Genesis? Tell us where you getting that from?
Well,
we don't condone it.
There's a whole video of a guy crying because he married a 12-year-old wife.
Where's the video? Listen, I sent DJ the video. Where's the other video?
Wait, Genesis. This is where you have to be careful because are those people Somali?
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you even know?
He was Somalian man.
Okay. But again, Somalis are not monoliths. Like which tribe and which religion? Because again, religion plays a big part. So Genesis, like you have to be careful with this kind of statements. Which tribe and which religion and which jurisprudence? I don't condone that shit. Like me personally, I would delete him. I would delete him on site. Pow, he's gone on site. So which one are you talking about, Genesis? Like you have to be careful.
I'm gonna get the video.
Okay, fine.
He was from the tribe of the Muslim Brotherhood.
Hold on, here we go. I have the video right here. You want to,
and by the way, listen. I don't like Somali being Muslim. I don't like Somali being Islam. Somali should go back to their own original religion, which was more respecting nature.
And what was that?
It was called. How can I say it in English?
Camel P.
No. See, God damn it.
Camel P.
Hey, so Vanta, I got a quick question.
Yes,
I just wanted to know, because the history of the Indian Ocean slave trade and all of that, how did Somali, if y'all traded to the Arabs, how did y'all get pigeonholed into your country being taken over by the Arabs?
Well, because there was a once the Somalis accepted Islam, there was a bilateral agreement where the Arabs said, you know what, we will give you we're going to help you build the state called Somalia, because before Islam, most Somalis were nomads, sir. We were like just camel herders. We were moving around, just having a little communities. But when Islam grew, we made a state, and then it became an empire. And then if you look in, it's called the Ajuran. Wait, sir. It's called the Ajuran Empire because, sir, Somalis and Ethiopians are natural enemies. So you had the Axum Empire, which is Ethiopia, the Axum, AXIOM, Axum Empire, and then the Somalis they told because Ethiopia was like Christian Judaism, and Somalis were getting dominated, and Somalis said, we need some backup, and then when the Muslim came up, we're gonna help you, and it became Ajuran Empire that grew with the Muslims, and then it became like a kind of like a neighborhood warfare. But then after the Ajuran Empire, it became, you got Mogadishu, and then slowly but surely, states started forming.
Hey, Vanta, you was just on the toilet, wasn't you, brother? You just
see, I'm too literal, sir. I'm too literal. Listen, when you mention history, I'm autistic. Don't mention history, bro. I go deep. If you want to banter, I can banter cheap. But if you want to talk real history,
this is coaching lessons.
Yeah.
This man had a whole bunch of capping and jaw jacking he had lined up.
Listen. If you want to talk history, I'm ready to talk real history. But go ahead, Genesis.
No. I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that toilet flushing too. Sound like a jet engine. But go ahead.
73-year-old Somalian man. Look, this is the
Yeah, a
video
lot of
right
people
here.
like
So
to hate
I'm not,
you, and a lot of
listen,
people like to
I'm not
like you.
about that thing, bro. 73-year-old
Genesis actually
Somalian
has
man cries over law raising marriage age to 18.
Wait, say that again. Say that one more time. Genesis.
73-year-old Somali man cries over law raising marriage age to 18.
Okay, so you said Somali man. Where is he from? Is he Isaac? Is he Hawiya? Is he Darod? Is he Muslim? Like, see,
I mean,
you see
I
how
don't
late?
know. All I know
Exactly. Do you see how late this shit is?
Go ahead and show the picture of the guy.
I don't know. You got the article.
Is he a Muslim?
You're the one posing
Right?
it.
So, I mean, even though you're in the UK, you know what I'm
It
saying?
says you're the one who proposed the article. Show us.
Up there.
I have no clue. My dear,
Somali is this guy from? Show
okay,
his.
does the article say about his tribe? What tribe is he from?
No, it's not even an article. It's him crying.
Y'all should be on a date. I like y'all chemistry.
About the fact
Y'all
that
two go.
he can't marry a little young girl. Oh, it's something wrong. It's oh my God. Oh.
Again, Genesis, you missing again. Genesis, yeah. Do you know how again was a free zone earlier? He said Africa is 54 nations. Each nation has goddamn how many tribes, multiple languages. Like, you can't put an umbrella on one nation. You can't do it, Genesis. You can't.
Right. So why are you putting an umbrella?
No. I question your statement. No, I question your statement, my dear.
No, you put a bunch of like umbrellas about your people and how it is and this. That,
because I'm from Somaliland. You see my point?
Somaliland. England. You're from England. You're not from. You know you're born in Somaliland. Your whole mind is England. Your mind is not Somaliland.
Even though Genesis, if you look back at the old map, it will say the British Protectorate of Somaliland, because Somaliland was under the British Empire, my dear.
What about the Lost Boys? The
Lost Boys.
The
vampires.
No, the actual.
Gonna have some tea and crumpets.
They ended up coming over to America because there was a whole situation.
I can't speak. Listen, that's on you. Like, listen, you're actually. But most of you guys are absorbing the lower, the mainland Somalis. You know, these Darod, these Hawi, the low class. Like, you're not getting the good ones. You're getting the bad ones. Like, good luck to you.
We can say the same thing about you when you talk about us.
My dear, you misunderstand, my dear.
Yeah, you could. We can say the same thing.
No.
You see how you just said that? Why you can't understand it on our end?
Would you like me to break?
He's saying he's above you.
Yes, I am above, and I feel. You know, the Southern Somalians, they were under the Italians. You know what the Italians were doing to the Southern Somalians? They were labor workers. They were slaves to the Italians. Whereas the Northern Somalians, my people, they were mostly at administration, being educated. They were learning English, how to typewriting in the 60s, typewriting. Whereas the South, under Italians, they were just labor workers. And that's the ones you absorbed in Minneapolis. That's why I don't claim the ones in Minnesota. They're not my people. That's the ones you guys absorb.
His people, and his people don't even claim him. Your people don't claim talking about my people.
We don't claim.
I got a question for you, Vanta, from the Cash App. Show us the next level moving forward. He said, ask Vanto about the pirate culture in Somalia.
That's an easy question to answer, DJ. So again, piracy is South Somalia. It means Mogadishu, Lido Beach. Again, guys, open up your map. You can just look up the map. Mogadishu is where it's close to the beach. Hamar, Hamar, Hamar. That's where the beach is at, and that's where all these the toxic being dumped in the Indian Ocean. Because back in the day, that part of the port, that was a fishing port. No, sir, hear me out. That was a fishing port until it became a dumping ground for nuclear dump. And these pirates got angry, like, you know what, enough. That's when they started raiding other boats for other wherever they get, like, as a sign to say, you know what, if you come here, we're gonna raid you. Whereas northern Somalia, we have the Red Gulf, the Red Sea between Yemen and Berbera. DJ, Are you familiar with the map of the Horn of Africa? Berbera. No. Oh, you're not familiar. Okay.
There's no way.
Okay, I'm telling you. Open up the map. North Somalia and Yemen, we share an ocean called the Red Sea. That's the area where there's no piracy. So my people are not pirates, literally. Berbera is clean. It's clean. We actually had a deal with UAE. UAE said, you know what, Vanta tribe, we want to buy your port because the Iran Houthi war between Saudi Arabia and UAE. We need you guys as a seaport to attack Yemen from your side of Somaliland. So again, I can go into geopolitics. We are not pirates. I say I'm a Somali pirate as a joke, but I'm not a Somali pirate. Literally, I'm a Somali lander. There's a divide. I'm telling you.
So what do you mean you're not pirates then? Who the pirates then?
Somalia, DJ. Somalia, the mainland, the south.
But Vanta,
the black ones, bro.
Wait. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait, Genesis. Wait.
I guess I'm gonna have to pull up the map. Okay, DJ.
No. Wait, Vanta. Let me ask you something. Let me just say something real quick, Vanta. Okay. You see how because you say you try to look at your tribe and tribalism and individualism, but do you see how people view your people, whether you consider them your people or not? People don't matter. They just see. It don't matter. People just see those facial features. They don't care about your royal blood or your background, anything like that.
18th letter. Unlike you, listen, I went to Turkey, right, in 2019. I went to Turkey. You know Turkey, the Turkish and the Kurdish, they have beef, big beef, right? Mm-hmm. I don't try to antagonize each side. I'm like, what's going on between you guys? I ask questions and I try to understand. Whereas you guys, you're I don't automatically say Somali pirate this and you're Turkish, just being visceral and antagonistic. That's what you got. See, the reason why most of the world hates you Americans, you guys lack decorum when it comes to world history. You have no clue how the world moves.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Can you please share this picture?
I'm very aware of world history.
You don't, because you just call me Somali pirate.
No. Wait.
Which doctor?
Jesus Christ.
Can you show this picture?
Wait, first and foremost.
And bigging up Somalia like it's all that. Can you please? Okay, so this is Somalia, right? So I'm like, okay, you up here like pretending like Somalia is all that. It's the shit.
What the fuck is
this? So before we get to talking about Somalia versus America, what the F is going on here? It is great smoking stuff coming up off this picture because that's exactly what is this?
I will say we always show the worst parts of a country. Now I got to be fair because we do it for every country that's not aligned. We do it for Haiti.
No.
There's some nice parts, but we show the worst parts.
I'm going to say this, but he's telling us about how bad America is and bad this is and bad and how the northern Somalia.
Genesis.
This guy is a white Somalian. Talking against these people that's in
white Somalian. Wait, is there white Somalian?
No, you're telling us about these black Somalians that are struck whatever they're going through. This is
Genesis.
What the situation is in Somalia. When the last time you've been to Somalia, sir? You haven't been there. So you can't sit and like try to big up Somalia like it's the shit and it's going through all this stuff. And here's the thing: is that when you actually look at Somalia, it looks like it's just overcrowded. It's got, people are on top of each other. Look at the actual images.
Okay. Now you're doing too much. You're doing too much, Genesis. You're doing too much.
So Black, it's my bedtime. Question. Hello, it's my bedtime. I just got a question. So the North Somalians, was they enslaved by the Africans?
No.
So they never been enslaved by the Africans?
No.
All right, so in the North Somalia, hold on. So North Somalians have never been slaves.
No, they came from Europe. Yemen. They came from Yemen.
And you said that so the whole time that they've been in Somalia, they had free rule and haven't been under the thumb of anybody.
Only the British Empire. Is that considered slavery in your eyes?
Well, no, I'm asking. This is your people. So
No,
you saying that was y'all slaves or y'all was not slaves?
colonization was a fair agreement. Wait. Slavery.
The official term is subject. You are a subject of the British Empire. That's the official term for it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can say we were subject under the British Empire when they came over to northern Somalia. Yes. Okay.
But so I'm saying, but y'all never worked for any other. Y'all to have full autonomy with all the stuff that's going on in y'all country. So they took over the South, they took over the East, they took over the West, and then they got to Somalia.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me finish, sir. They got to the North and said, you know what? Since these are pale folks, Somalians, we're gonna leave them alone. That's what happened.
French colonized.
Wait. See. You know what? I'm like, are you trying to be? Are you trolling? Or are you trying to be serious? Like, be honest with me.
I'm being serious. I'm being honest. The reason I'm being honest is because
you know what? I think you're lying because there's no west and east in Somalia. There's only north and south. So what are you talking about? East and west? East and
no. The point that I'm saying is, like, when colonization happened, they don't stop halfway through a country and say,
no, you misunderstand. There was agreement between the British and the Italian. The Italian said we're gonna take the south, and the British said we're gonna take the north. My people were in the northern side under the British Empire. Look at the old map. It says the Somaliland Protectorate under the British Empire.
Yeah. And then in the south it says the Italian.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know. See, you said I ain't know no world history, fan.
Oh no! I respect it. Thank you. I respect it. Salute.
So, but yeah, that's what I'm saying is when I study world history, it says the Somalian, especially the northern Somalian.
And by the way, it's not Somali. It's Somali. It's Somali.
Okay. You can pronounce it however you want.
No.
Y'all was enslaved by Africa. The Africans came to Somalia, enslaved the North. And then British actually.
Who are these Africans that
You mean the Arabs? Either man? You mean the Arabs?
I'm talking about the Southern Africans went down to Somalia. They went. I'm like, this is Googleable. That's what I'm saying. Like this idea that
the Southern Africans would have to go up, not down. They would have to go up into Somalia. And secondly, Bantus have never been known for enslaving anybody, as far as I know, except each other.
Hold on, look, listen. See, you going based on what you're saying. You can Google it. Hold on, no. You literally can Google who enslaved these people, and now they're trying to act like they have never been. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You're acting like y'all never been enslaved.
Remember I told you like to die on the worst hill? You just pick a hill and die on it every night, bro. Stop.
No, but y'all are saying stuff you never even looked up.
Quit. Somalis were never slaves. Enough, bro. Enough. Please, don't do it. Just quit. Please quit, E-man.
Hold on, I'll post it. I got you. I'll post the link.
Post only one. Somalis were never slaves. We were slave sellers. We were enslavers. What are you talking about,
I
bro?
think we're still images of Somalia. Like, why are we pretending like Somalia is like paradise?
Somalia's not paradise. No, it's not paradise. Listen, Somalia has a lot of issues. Big problem. Big problem. But one thing I'll never accept.
Hey, Vanta, let me say this real quick. I think, Either man, you may be talking about the Somali Bantu who was brought up from parts of East Africa.
Yes.
And brought to Somalian. And the Somali Bantus have West African features, like people from West Africa, and they are discriminated against. They are discriminated against and looked down upon in Somalia.
So the whole point, the 18 letter I came up here to tell is, when we want to talk about Somalians, he want to do a separation. We can't separate ourselves from the hood. Hello, sir. Hold on, no. Like, we can't separate Black Americans, quote unquote, can't separate themselves from people from the hood. How long, brother? I know you anxious, and I'm about to go to bed, bro. You're going to be able to talk all night.
My bad. I'm sorry.
The whole point that I'm trying to say is, like every other group, especially these people from other countries, they separate themselves and say, hey, you know what? We're somebody different. We don't associate with those people, those warlords, the people who's taking over these countries. We don't separate ourselves from the people that's in poverty.
Did you feel bad when George Floyd died?
No. So the whole point. The whole point that I'm telling
you know why?
is,
You know why that's bullshit though. Even if you didn't, you understand the problem here.
Just say, how you gonna tell me that I'm full of shit on how I felt? You see how crazy we have to do to make points?
No, it's not that. But you know, you're acting as if black folk don't want ourselves then with niggas like George Floyd, and then demand you treat us all with respect.
I don't box myself in with people like George Floyd. I don't hang out. I don't hang out with nobody like that. That's what makes that crazy.
It's different, bro. You're trying to make believe right now.
So the point that I'm saying is, don't let them try to put y'all in the box when they won't even put their own people in the box. Let's be clear. Like this idea that he said you can go to Somalia, you ain't gonna have no problems. It's gonna be this paradise. BS. Genesis is showing you pictures.
I said Somalia. I didn't say Somalia.
It is hell on earth.
Land is more safe than Somalia.
So it is hell on earth down there. Don't let
How
them.
do you know? How do you know? Actually, you know what, DJ? I'm gonna provide you the video. There's a white man that just went to Somaliland. He was having a good time, and guess what, Mr. Black Man? I'm gonna disprove you. I'm gonna.
And let me tell me one
picture in America that looks like anywhere similar to this picture. This is
my dear. Oh, Genesis.
I just want to know. Tell me on y'all vacation planner. Which one of y'all got Somalia on y'all vacation planner? I'm telling you, people don't go to this place for no damn vacation.
Sir, I said it's Somali. Are you deaf? Sir, are you deaf? Are you deaf, sir?
Can you show me one place in America?
There's Somalia and there's Somaliland. There's a divide. Just like there's North Dakota and South Dakota.
Where's your Beverly Hills in South Somalia or Northern Somalia?
Yeah, that's a dumb question. See,
it's right here.
I won't even entertain that. That's a dumb question.
Definitely you gonna get his heels. Okay, that's about the best you're gonna get right here. All right, so stop it. Like
Genesis.
Hey, E. What E the man at? Hey, E. I put something in the back to back up what you're saying. DJ, when you get a chance, can you play the video I put in the back?
I'll remove my thing, but I just want to make that point. All the time he talking about Somalia like it's like this great place. He ain't been there.
Listen, he said he wanted to get his health together to go back because he knows it's a shithole.
Right.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? Y'all was glazing Africa until a real African came and said, I'm better than you niggas. Now it's like, fuck Africa. Africa's a shithole.
It's not that. It's not that. It's the nerve of the pot calling the kettle black. No, you didn't. Wait. Hold on, Genesis. Hold on, Genesis.
It's a lie. None of us was talking about going to Somalia. That's what I'm telling you. Like, we don't even talk about that.
Habibi, enough, Habibi. Be quiet. You glaze Africa that much to the point where even Hood just cooks you right there.
Hood's a liar. Hood come up here and lie all the time. We ain't even talking about Africa.
Hey, Vincent, I told y'all I owed you one. I got you.
Wait, hold on.
We ain't talking. We were talking about Africa. He lied. He came up here and did this shit.
Stop claiming Africa, sir. You guys are black. You have no relation to Africa. Where's your bloodline? Where does it go back to?
Well, it goes back to West Africa. We don't know it directly.
You know what's the funniest thing? You guys try to talk about like the hood or ghetto as if it's a tribe unto itself. The way he has tribes in Somalia. You niggas never caught that. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Ghetto is not a tribe, nigga.
The hood is safer than Somalia. The hood is safer than. See, this is the crazy part about it.
Wait.
Hey, what was that movie with Tom Hanks and the pirates? And the Somalians.
Is that Caucasian?
That was Captain Daniels. Yeah. I'm the captain now. No, Captain Phillips. My bad.
I bet you if you ask Hood if he want to stay in the hood or go to Somalia, I bet Hood be
Yo,
sitting in
no
the
lie,
hood.
no lie. When that piracy shit was happening, I was like, you know what? I think I might go be a pirate, bro. Y'all niggas living a life on the water over there.
He lied.
They've
Hood
got
just
them
be
Wait,
guap.
lying. I told you I
let me
gotta stop
respond to
letting
Hood
Hood
real
lie.
quick. Let me respond
Nah,
to Hood real quick.
that ass, bro.
Hey,
They was over there snatching white folk off of boats and holding them for millions of dollars, bro.
they
You
was
want to do
fucking
that a little
starving.
bit?
They needed that. They needed that millions. They was starving. If they ain't hit that lick, they was going. They was going to perish. But listen,
Do y'all know people in Somalia don't have drinking water?
See,
wait,
black bosses, man.
wait, hold on, Vanta. Hold on, Vanta. Let me say something real quick. Wait,
You
Vanta.
niggas
I
don't
got
have
you.
no
Let me say
sense of
something real quick.
adventure. You niggas don't go on
Yo,
adventures. That's your problem.
18th, you and I can have a good conversation, 18th. But these other black bosses, they're acting the fool. Do you want an honest conversation, 18th, or do you want to act the fool? What's your poison, sir?
no. Let's have an honest conversation.
Okay, then. Okay.
Shout out to the BBC.
God damn it.
I'm talking about the British broadcasting.
I don't pay taxes for the BBC. You know, every day I get a letter like say, Van to pay for the BBC. Fuck the BBC.
They walk right around y'all too.
Listen,
Them niggas make you pay a TV tax. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Look. Hey, wait.
Here comes the woman. God, you know what? You're making me more misogynistic, Genesis. You're making me more anti-woman. Go ahead, Genesis. Babylon.
All I'm saying is that you're.
I tell you, that's so fucked up. Y'all think he's cute when he's misogynist. But when I come up,
I am an open. Wait, when did I say I'm not misogynistic?
No. See, because you're African, they respect your misogyny. Because I'm from Brooklyn, I gotta double down on my shit. They act like my shit not real. Like that shit crazy, bro. I hate that.
You know the funny part about
get the fuck out of here.
Hey, 18. Hey, look, 18. This is so crazy. He tried to say you guys are not connected to Africa, and this nigga never been to Somalia.
Thank you.
It don't matter. It don't.
That don't matter.
You were sold from Africa.
Hey, if DJ, wait.
He is more Somalian than any of us are African. I promise you, he's way more Somalian than any of us are African. We're more white than he's.
I know my bloodline.
Hey, eat a man. Hey, eat a man.
18. Don't let him gaslight you.
No. Eat a man. I got you. I got what you were saying. I put the top richest, wealthiest black American neighborhoods in the back. Soon as DJ come back, he'll probably play the video. I'll show you how a lot of us live over here, Vanta.
Thank you. Yes, please show that. Please show Cedar Hill, Texas.
I really don't care because I'm not American, so I don't really care.
Right, you'd rather like be bigging up in Somalia and everything like that.
No, because you blacks are so focused.
You ain't been in Somalia.
Wait. 18th letter.
How can you like never?
Genesis. You're lowering.
You're up here like God, we're fantasy about.
You're hurting my.
We fantasize about Africa the same way.
Hush your gums. Hush your gums, my dear. Hush your gums, woman. Please be quiet. Thank you.
Okay.
18th letter.
Not just because you say
18th letter. I don't mind if Black Americans have their levels of income in America, but once I hear these blacks talk about Africa, then it's on site. Just stay in America and focus on how to build in America. Just stay in America, Genesis. Stay in America.
What you think we've been doing? Wait. What you think?
Okay. Don't claim. Wait. Don't claim the Moors. Don't claim Egypt. Don't claim anything.
I don't claim none of that, bro. I don't claim that. Look, I'm gonna tell you what I claim, Vanta. You speaking to a person that's a descendant of slaves that was brought to America, that my bloodline fought and died for the rights that we have here, so I can live in Fluent. I'm not one of these spiritual digging back into ancient Egypt niggas that you run across. I represent what I am, and period, point blank. And I do know that we have a lot of affluent black people here. We have a lot of black people that have overcome a lot of obstacles, and we thrive, and a lot of us that thrive in this country. So I don't know. Wait, hold on, Genesis, Jesus. I don't know what other niggas that you've been talking to, bro, but you talking to a real one. Actually, I live not far from an area that's one of the most affluent neighborhoods, black neighborhoods in the state that I come from. And my area that I live in as well is a lot of black folks, and we all came from the hood. Some of us came from the hood, and we doing our thing. So I don't know this narrative that you got to take the lowest of us and try to paint that as a narrative for all black people. But if you don't want that done to Somalis, don't do that to black people here in the States.
And Keith Letter, what you just said right there, I fully respect you, sir. Man to man, I respect your position. I have no issues with what you said. None whatsoever. My issue is what these other people say. I'm from Egypt, I'm the Moor, I'm this and that. That's my contention. But Keith Letter, if you live a good life and you're providing for your family, earning well, salute to you, sir. I have no beef with you.
Why does it bother you that black people say that they could be Moors? Why does it bother you?
Because Genesis, the Moors are not black. They are you familiar
Arabs.
with
They're Arabs.
They're North African, the Arabs. Have you heard of the Berbers? BERBER. Have you heard of that, Genesis?
They're not ready. They're not ready for a tribe of basically white folk that have been in North Africa for like 10,000 years.
Yeah, Hood, I can decimate this whole Moor is black. I can easily decimate that argument, Genesis.
So was Mansa Musa a Moor?
Mansa Musa is not a Moor.
Moor.
He's from West Africa, my dear. The Moors are from Northeast Africa and North. You are nowhere near the Moor lineage. Stop. Please stop. Enough.
And you're nowhere near the Somalian.
I'm more closer to the Moors, and we don't even claim the Moors. Like, I'm more closer to the Moor bloodline, and I don't even claim them.
So I got a question for you, Vanson. I got a question for you, Vanson.
So hold on, I'm gonna ask you. I want to understand this. So Mansa Musa from Mali was not a Moor. He was.
He was a Muslim.
So tell me exactly what that understanding. Because you're from England, you're not from Africa. You're from you say that you're Somalian. You didn't like grow up in Africa. You grew up in England, and so what I understand is that so your knowledge is coming from an English background of education. So
stories from his daddy. His daddy tells the stories about
You're
Somalia.
saying that Mansa Musa was not a Moor. Yes,
you don't understand that I live in London, right? Wait. You know I live in London, right? So there's a lot of West African, South African, East African.
Why does that matter? Why does it matter?
It does matter. It does matter, sir, because
wait,
Genesis,
I want to ask this one question. No. I want to ask what text actually referred to Mansa Musa as a Moor? Was it us in North America, or was it English or European text that said he
I don't think anybody ever referred to him as a Moor. I think we're just saying it regular now.
No, actually, the term Moor was often used in historical.
Hey, DJ Genesis, your Baba lied to you. Mansa Musa was never known as a Moor.
Listen, I didn't get online. I'm looking at the actual information online and like going to like sources. Listen, the reason I'm not just going for like what Bobby told me.
Genesis, if I may, real quick, could I? I mean, wait, Genesis. All the panel right here, Genesis. Who's African, Genesis? Who on the panel right here? Who's African? Name them. Who's African?
We're all African.
No, I'm not an African. I'm American.
You see, you desperately want to claim something that don't want you. You try your best to claim something that's trying its best to get rid of you.
Right.
Yep.
Wait. Okay, this is why I'm gonna defend.
I'm full-blood American.
This why I'm gonna defend Genesis a little bit. First, I'll say I'm of African descent. Second, it really don't matter when y'all say it's people that don't want us. It's a whole fucking continent, and Africans suffer a lot from tribalism. So I don't. Wait, go ahead, Vince. Go ahead.
18th letter. When you say you're from African descent, you have to defend your tribe. What's your tribe, sir? What's your tribe? Where do you come from?
I come from a multitude.
No.
I come from a
Bullshit.
mixture. Wait.
Bullshit. You don't come from nothing from Africa.
Wait. Let me respond real quick. I'm an American. That's why I say I'm an
Stop saying
American.
American. Stop saying American.
Yeah,
No, sir.
Americans
You
are
are
ethnicity.
Listen.
Don't rely on American,
God
sir.
damn, man. What is wrong with y'all
there's
niggas, man?
there's no goddamn.
Chill.
I'm
Hold
checking
on.
you.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. That's why I say I'm of African descent. Do you know what
Elon
African
Musk
descent
is
means?
more African descent than you.
No,
Cut it
he's
out.
not.
That's a fact.
He's
No,
a
that's a fact.
see.
No.
Elon Musk
Wait.
is more African than you.
Elon Musk is of
than you.
Elon Musk
let
is of
me ask you
European
something.
descent.
When did the white man first touch South Africa?
Listen.
Think
Sometime in
about
like
it.
the
I'm going.
1700s.
Repeat the question
I'm
again.
going somewhere with that. So the white man has been in South Africa almost as long as we've been in America.
Right. The Dutch has
Correct.
been
I
there
just
since
hold on, but
No.
I'm trying to figure out.
We've
Hold
been
on, one
here
second.
much longer.
Hold on, no, but
My people have
hold
been
on.
here much longer.
I get that, but I'm
So
trying to help y'all
I'm going by
understand. If you
1619. I'm going by 1619. I'm not going by that tribalism indigenous thing.
if you was born in
If you're going
America,
by
you're
that
American.
1619 stuff, then that's how you
Hello,
do it.
hello. This idea that I don't know where y'all think that we was like we came out of the ground in the country. If you've been in the country for 200-300 years, you from that country.
No,
What y'all
I
doing?
agree. I agree,
And
Eda,
that's
man.
why I asked about South Africa, because they were
Let
there.
me
I mean,
finish
they
real
basically
quick.
founded the country in
Like
like the 1700s, right?
Let
for
me
people
finish
to
real
say
quick.
African Americans are not from America is crazy.
Yo,
I'm not saying.
hood.
Listen, I'm
You
not saying.
said
Hold
it
on,
right there,
Vanessa.
hood.
Let me say this real quick. I said that's why I said I'm of African descent because my
Where?
ancestors were brought from West
Corny.
Africa
Where? No, don't
into
say
the
that.
United
Corny.
States. Into the
Where?
United
You an
States.
L7 weenie, bro.
Bro, shut
Do
up,
you know?
man.
Do you
You's
know?
a,
Do you know?
you's a
Do you know
goofy.
Mary? Do you know Mary in the
Bro,
Williams
shut
School?
up. Bro, just
I'm
be
trying.
quiet
I'm
before I
trying to figure
drop
out
you
how
again.
long do you got to be? How long you got to be in the country for your offsprings to be from that country?
I apologize, Genesis. I apologize. I get triggered when people say I'm from Africa.
Do you know William and Mary School in the United States that's been
No,
here
sir.
since the
I ain't
1500s?
I want to hear. I want to hear from 16. Where? Sorry, 18th. Where?
I didn't say
Africa?
16.
18th. Yeah, my bad.
1500s. William and Mary's University here in the United
You
States,
for a quick
still
second.
here.
Can you be quiet for 1 second? First and foremost, let me just say this. When I say of African descent, all over the continent of West Africa, close to the shores, what is now known as Nigeria, what is now known as Ghana, Sierra Leone, all through Senegal, most Black Americans have that DNA. We're a mixture
No,
of
you're
a lot.
lying.
No, he's right. No, he's right. He's right. No,
You
he's not
might
lying.
have
He's
it.
right. He's right. He's right. He's
I swear
right.
to God, bro. Soon as DJ Witch Doctor come back, you getting dropped again, bro.
18.
I swear to God. So get your roll. Get your roll in.
You guys are from Benin.
West Africa. It is
Genesis. What's the issue?
Did we sprout up from America from the ground? Where did we come from?
You just said it. Genesis.
We were already here, just like how the Aboriginals were already there in Australia. Just like how
what's your native tribe?
Hold on, I'm trying.
How did we get here?
I'm trying. Hold on, I'm trying to understand
we were
y'all
already here.
mindset. Hold on, I'm trying to understand your mindset. So hold on, just 1 second. So if your mama was Native American and your daddy was from West Africa, where you from?
West Africa, because it's paternal bloodline, sir.
So it's only your father. Hold on. This is about to get good. All right. So hold on. So I mean, if in slave trade, if one of y'all was the white man kid, now y'all from y'all from England?
I mean, if I check your family tree, yeah, a white your paternal father will follow from your family tree. Yes. Listen, that's how Africa moves. We accept. Genesis, fall back. We accept your paternal bloodline. We don't accept the maternal. We don't accept the maternal. We accept.
We were already here in the United States.
Here's the question.
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
Here's the question. Jawara tribe, right next to India. How'd they get there? They just
They travel by boat.
They
By
travel,
boat.
right? So why are we pretending like we did not?
Genesis.
Have...
This is why I don't understand why people keep trying to say where they from.
Oh, you really want to get into the Aboriginals? I think the Aboriginals. I think Aboriginals, like the Australians and Fiji and all that, they're a little bit more Asian than they are African. I don't think they're our bloodline at all.
They get there.
I don't think they come from an African bloodline at all.
I just like no. So hold on. So like the crazy
It's
part
just like
about
the
this
North
is
Central. It's like the
is-
North Sentinel
hold on.
Island in India. Those people are originally from India.
No, the crazy part about it is nobody originally from nobody because everybody traveled. Y'all just been there for a long time. I don't know why people keep trying to argue
No, that's a lie.
These people originally from this place. It's literally no factual. Listen, it's no factual that your people started there.
Don't project your own.
And then we ask that. So tell me who was the first person from your lineage who started
You dumb black bosses. Have you ever heard of the?
Oh, see, now I told you I starting to trigger you. I told you I ain't getting triggered.
No, I'm honest. I'm triggered.
I know you triggered. That's why y'all should have no conversation with these damn tablets.
Wait,
listen, because they just he gonna talk about. He gonna keep on talking. Now he in his feelings. Now he want to talk to Genesis. He ain't want to talk to Genesis until somebody real started talking to him. Now he don't want. He want to talk to somebody else.
If we came from America, where did we come? What the fuck?
Genesis.
Where did we come from?
Genesis. You're a slave, Genesis. You're a son of your daughter of a slave. Your descendant. Your bloodline is slavery. Your bloodline is slavery from West Africa.
Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay.
No, you have to accept it. You have to accept it. Once you accept, you can move on. Accept.
Okay,
You're
what I'm saying is,
so
there's some people that said that they were here already.
Genesis, why are you listening to those people? Why are you listening to those people?
Hold on. But what y'all don't understand is that
because people say the Moors, right? Did they come from of the Bering Strait that came over to America?
You're nowhere near more. You're nowhere near more.
Where did they come from? Where did we're already here? Where did we come from? From where?
Okay, Genesis, I have a
Do we
question.
migrate from Asia, or do we migrate across the Atlantic?
Oh God, you're weird.
Can I point something out to you? West Africa doesn't sail. They don't have Viking ships. Like, you're not going to find a gigantic sailboat with 3 masts like Columbus nowhere in West Africa. So how would a West African wind up in North America before slavery?
Where is Columbus' ship at?
Columbus is from goddamn Italy and Spain. You're nowhere near Columbus. What are you talking
And those people been sailing for 10,000 years. They've been on the water. They were damn near on the water before they found Africa. They sailed around to West Africa. Like, where did the West Africans learn how to sail? Tell me how that worked out.
Wait, Hood. Can I educate Genesis real quick? Genesis, where do you think the Europeans learned the transatlantic slavery from? They learned it from the Arabs in Portugal, because Portugal was dominated by Muslims at once upon a time. Wait, Genesis, hang tight.
No, here's the question. So
okay, there's no wait.
He's right about that. He's right about that. It was called Andalusia. It was called Andalusia, Spain, and Portugal.
Yes, thank you. Andalusia. There's Andalusia, Genesis. I'm giving you the premise. You can ask me the question after. I'm just giving you the premise.
Go ahead.
The reason why Europeans learned slavery from the West Africans, because before then, the Islamic invaders of Mediterranean Europe, Portugal and Spain, Andalusia, as 18th letter said, they inspired other Europeans to engage in slavery, because before then, just like I said earlier, Somalians were in East Africa. We were already engaging slavery to Arabs. So on the east side, there was already automatic slavery. And Europeans said, you know what? Because Europeans back then, they were relying on Irish slaves. But then the Irish rebelled. And they're like, you know, these Irish are becoming rebellious. We need more slaves. They relied on Portugal. And Portugal said, you know what? We can make a deal. You can come to our ports. And from there, you can collect slaves from West Africa. And guess what? They did to West African tribes? The ones who were capturing lower tribes, they said, we're going to give you gold, alcohol, material, as long as they give us the lower tribes who are captured. They sell them to us. So it wasn't like, white man was like goddamn running around Africa like Pokemon. West Africans were selling to Europeans for profit and materials. That's the reality.
And you're leaving one thing out, though, Mr. Black. That West Africans built those slave fortresses, and they guarded them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, cages. They would do it.
The Portuguese didn't bring lime rock. The Portuguese didn't bring lime rock and construction over to West Africa. It was those materials were already there, and those slave fortresses were already built.
I promise you that the Portuguese were the builders of the castles.
I promise you.
No, with black labor, and Portuguese oversight. That's how that goes. Because if you're running the whole system, you just need the bodies to do the hand labor. But do you think they knew how to build a castle before that?
Hood. The Portuguese and Spanish.
West Africans were already building things. They already had a dynasty of things beforehand.
They were not building stone fortresses, bro. No.
Right. That's true.
They
didn't have anything out of stone. They didn't have anything out of stone.
You never seen the Wagadu Empire? You never heard of that? You never seen the terracotta pottery?
Of course, yeah.
Are you bugging?
Terracotta is literally earth, bro. That's mud. Terracotta is not stone.
Exactly. Where do you think that stone came from? Amina slave fortress, right there.
I'm not saying the stone came from Europe. I'm saying the blueprints come from Europe because they don't know how to do that kind of thing before that.
That's because of the Arab Islamic invasion.
Exactly, it's the Arab thing.
Yeah, it's Qasab. They call it Qasab.
See, y'all bugging. They built that stuff. They already had it built.
I know my history.
Was it Caucasus Mountain Arab or was it Black Arab?
Genesis.
There was at least 800, 900 years of slavery already going on.
Genesis. When I speak on the transatlantic slave trade, why Portuguese inspired Europeans, Portugal and Spain had 700 years of being conquered by Muslim, the Moors, and again the Moors are not black. It was Arabs, mainly Arab North Africans. They conquered Portugal and Spain and parts of Italy, 700 years, and then at one point Portugal. And by the way, Portugal means orange. By the way, in Arabic, Portugal, it means orange. And so that's a heads up. And Genesis. Portugal was the initial inspiration for the transatlantic slave trade because, like I said, England and most Western Europe were like, these Irish, by the way, Irish were the initial slaves in England. These Irish were rebelling against the kingdoms. And these Europeans said, we need slaves. We need some kind of some sort of servants. So that's why they went to Portugal, because Portugal back then, you know what, we got all these Africans from Angola initially. And remember, Angola, if you go to Angola today, the one language is Angolan or whatever they would speak, and this is Portuguese. So Portugal said, you know what, we already got Angola. You guys can go to West Africa, go to places like Benin, Nigeria, Gambia, Ghana, Senegal. That's where the Europeans went. And that's why when I hear these blacks saying, "Oh, we need reparations," I'm like, you know what? Just go to West Africa.
And also too, y'all forgetting about Zanzibar. That was already popping with slavery.
Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
You know, those fortresses, man.
So y'all,
Tanzania,
DJ, is DJ sleep or?
So y'all,
yeah.
Have you ever seen the Comoros Islands out that way? The most beautiful place you could ever look at.
The Africans in America only existed from slavery and beyond, not prior to that. There was no Africans that ever had seafaring boats that crossed the Atlantic that actually were here before that. Even though you have the Olmecs and all these different things, you had empires, all that stuff. No, there could be no way So America was a barren land with nobody on it except for like the
Man, there was human beings already here. What you talking about? We was already here.
Yeah, and Genesis, you know it's very strange. You know, a lot of these niggas Indians came from.
Yo, one at a time, goddamn.
They're saying that the people that came from the Bering Strait, they were the only people that was here prior to. Even though you have people in South America and all these other places that okay, look how far the Bering Strait is from South America. But then you have like the Olmec statue. You have all this other stuff, like even like buildings that existed, like that were before slavery.
The Bering Strait is a myth. It's a myth.
Was between
So
Russia and Alaska.
how did we get here then? Did we round up?
You know the Bering Strait was from Central Russia to Alaska. It's not a
Right.
big gap to be true.
Okay,
And it had to freeze over. It had to freeze over.
Okay, so how did we get here though? Only
We
through
were
slavery?
already here.
Please, you're slaves.
No, how did we get here?
We were already here.
Wait, hold on, Genesis. Jesus, you don't know when to stop sometimes.
No, he keeps saying
Wait, let me ask a question real quick. High Castle, what is your
Yes.
tribe, sir? You a native, what is your tribe?
My tribe, I'm American, full blood American, FBA.
God, here we go.
See,
American.
Vanta, you thought you had a friend. You thought you had a
Yeah, that's goofy. That's goofy. Come on, man. Come on.
I'm just trying to. I've been listening. I'm trying to figure out how y'all think that people ain't know how to use boats and boats
Can
was
you guys
boats
just
was
accept
built
that?
10,000.
You have to prove it. Though. You have to prove it. You have to prove that there were seafaring boats off the coast of West Africa. They don't even have blue water docks on West Africa. Like they don't even have a lot of ports up until
the point
Europeans came.
It's just like the little tiny people in India, the Jahara. They were already there before the Indians that you see right now in India.
I'm trying to help y'all understand that boats was built at 10,000 BC. Y'all think that 500 years ago people ain't know how to use boats is crazy. Thousand.
You know, the whole panel.
Where are these boats?
Yeah, where are these boats, sir?
They still have remnants of they still have wait, hold on. They still have remnants of slave ships in museums and everything else. The last slave ship that was recorded to come into the United States was the slave ship Clotilda, which landed off the shores of Alabama.
Okay, where are these other boats?
What you mean, bro? They've dry rotted, like practically. It's boats that still have remains of boats all the way at the bottom of the fucking ocean. How do you think Europeans got over here?
Boats
Where are these
boats
boats?
are 15,000 years old. And y'all think the only one know how to make a boat was Vikings. This is crazy.
Hey, where are these dinosaurs? Where are these dinosaurs?
Is it hood? Is it?
Are so like just stuck on the white man.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this: how come the West Africans don't tell you stories about sailing on the ocean?
Exactly.
Go ahead, Genesis.
How come the West Africans don't tell about? Didn't they get indoctrinated by the European too?
They sold you, Genesis. They sold you.
The white man.
Last time he talked to the West Africans.
The white man made them forget how to sail a boat. White man made them forget how to swim.
They went to colonialism just like we did. What are you talking about? Why were
Genesis? Wait, hood.
I'm gonna tell you what. The out of Africans theory is a myth too. That's all a myth.
How we get here?
Bro, you can't even tell us
all that out of Africa.
Tell us what native tribe you are, but yet you saying out of Africa is a myth.
How did we get here?
It's a myth. Hold on 1 second, Genesis. You can't tell me
all that chosen people stuff is a myth too.
You can't say if you Iroquois, Muskegon, Creek, what native tribe are you, bro? You always been.
All those names is made up, bro.
Cut it out. Have mercy.
Wait.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, bro. It ain't no hope for Generation Z. Because I can't believe y'all this slow and y'all this old. It ain't no hope.
Hey, are the Brazilians, are they African too?
Wait,
yes,
yes,
a lot of Brazilians are.
A lot of them are actually.
Okay.
More Africans went to Brazil than they came to America.
Okay, so you saying they weren't already
by
there?
a lot. By a lot.
The native Brazilians were. The native Brazilians were.
Genesis. It says boats was go far back in West Africa to 8,000 years ago.
Thank you.
Like, this is crazy. Like that.
Those are called canoes, bro. You can't sail the ocean on a canoe.
Exactly.
Those wasn't huge. Those wasn't huge boats.
Also, the biggest seafarers were East Africans. We were the biggest seafarers. Stop the bullshit.
Yo, where the Viking ships at too?
No,
That's a myth. That's a myth as well.
If you're on one side of the continent and they're on the other side.
Genesis. Listen to
Yo,
me.
let us finish. Goddamn, bro.
Things are going on different sides of the continent, and you can't tell what's
Genesis,
going on.
who introduced spices to Africa? Who introduced spices to
What?
Go ahead.
What's the question? This is just stupid, man. I don't
Because
understand.
no, Genesis. The question I'm trying to answer. We East Africans were traveling to India centuries way before you West Africans were traveling around. We
How do
introduced
you know that?
spices to
Based on
Africa
what?
from India, the subcontinent of
India is way
Asia.
close. Listen, just because y'all did that does not mean that we were this over here.
God,
Like,
this woman.
Listen,
I don't understand why you
Here's
just
the
don't
thing.
get it. The only thing that
All this out of Africa stuff is a myth.
Here's the thing. Listen, let me just say
So
this.
how
real
did we
quick.
get to America then?
Listen,
All this we came from ape stuff is a myth. There's always been human beings out here, bro.
If you all don't understand, listen, if you all don't, hold on one second, Genesis. If you all do not understand geography and where things are located, and how and the terrain of certain parts of the world, then you're not gonna understand traveling or how things are. You all have to understand that the Atlantic waters was some of the most treacherous waters known to fucking man. When boats was in those waters, first off, they needed navigation. Half the time they didn't make it to the location that they intended to go, which is why when Christopher Columbus landed in Hispaniola, he thought he was in fucking India because he was trying to go to India. I will say Europeans had.
There's also an actual.
Wait, Genesis, please. Genesis, please. Genesis.
Woman.
Just keep on talking about West Africa.
I'm trying to tell you is that there is.
I thought you were from planet Earth.
No, she's a woman. She's
a world citizen. Now you're just an African.
From the river of Adam. She came from the river of Adam.
I'm trying to tell you that there's a path of water that if you take that path, it will take you right into that Caribbean area. If there's like an actual route of the water that will like guide you right.
I don't take women seriously. Go ahead, 18th letter. Go ahead.
Look, the Europeans had some of the most advanced technology when it came to boats out of any group.
Yeah.
They had boat compartments where they held Africans, where they held themselves, where they was able to compact meat caked with salt to keep the fucking meat from spoiling. They survived off of beer. They had to drink beer because they couldn't fucking drink the water. So that's how they survived crossing over into waters. And sometimes they didn't make it at all because the waters were so treacherous in thunderstorms. Sometimes they didn't fucking make it.
18th letter. You can't just say beer. The reason why for beer, why? Because beer can be fermented for weeks and weeks.
Yes. Beer can be fermented for weeks and weeks. You're right about that.
But the crazy part about it is 18 letters gonna try to convince me that the Europeans made the best boat when I can go to the Bible and there ain't no Europeans in the goddamn Bible and they made the goddamn boat.
I'm not
that
using
they put all. Hold on, just saying like.
Bible aside.
No, I get it, but no. The reason I'm doing that because we act like the Europeans was the first one making these big boats. Like nobody else was smart enough. Hold on, I promise you. Hold on, hey, you don't have to cut me off while I'm talking.
Oh my god, bro.
The whole point that I'm trying to say is y'all guys have been so whitewashed that y'all think that only the Europeans know how to make damn boats.
Can I just share my screen real quick? I just want to show something real quick, and I just will can I just share this real quick? What is the oldest human fossil found in America? Okay, the oldest generally accepted human fossil evidence in America was from the White Sands footprints in New Mexico, dated at least 23,000 years ago.
No, let finish.
Bullshit.
Older evidence exists.
Google Lucia 1. Lucia 1.
Let her present her shit and then you can refute it.
So, okay, well, show me other than that. Show me. So there's people that
Type up LUC.
Vanta, they're trying to get somewhere. Vanta, come on.
Lucia 1.
Are you talking about South Africa?
DJ, you know,
you keep on Lucia 1. She traveled.
Let's see. Most likely. Okay.
I typed in Lucia 1.
That's not.
It's just crazy that y'all think that
Devil May Cry.
I said it's crazy that y'all think that we just figured out ships 600 years ago.
No, listen. Let me respond real quick.
Wait, hold on. Let me respond to that real quick, Genesis.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, Vincent. No, Edom, man. What I'm talking about is that they had the best boat. They had the best boat technology at the time. Not only did they have the best boat technology, but they was advanced in weaponry such as guns, because they learned how to utilize gunpowder from the Chinese, which they took gunpowder from fireworks and turned them into guns, and that's how they was able to conquer a lot of wars, because they had guns, and most tribes had either arrows, spears, or like man-made weapons.
That's not the conversation. You said with the conversation that we was having, was it possible? Hold on, before Europeans got to West Africa, was it possible? Hold on, let me finish the question before you interrupt it. The question was, before Europeans got to West Africa, did West Africa have the ability to travel from West Africa to America before it happened?
No.
And it's crazy that y'all think that we invented this technology that been proven to be around for the last 10,000 years,
show the
600
evidence,
years
bro.
ago.
All you got to do is point to the evidence, bro. You keep coming up with all this pleading and emotional blackmailing. Show me the evidence.
I can show you link after link. I can pull up all these links, and y'all gonna say it's fake.
A giant African sailboat. That's what you're gonna show me. A big sailing ship straight out of West Africa. It has to be big enough to sail the ocean. It has to be big enough to sail the ocean.
No,
listen. A Viking ship can sail the ocean. It only has to be that big. A Viking ship can sail the ocean. It only has to be that big, bro.
If you put in Google right now, can a small boat go from West Africa to America? It says yes. It's going to be a danger. I'm telling you that's what I said. Like, I can show you evidence, but y'all gonna just argue it because y'all we literally can say, can a small boat go from West Africa to this? They gonna say yes, it can. It's gonna be a dangerous ride and it's gonna be a very long ride.
Okay, so ask that same AI has that ever happened?
You don't have to ask it another thing because it says
no.
Yes.
You want me to imagine?
Hold on. No,
you want me to imagine a possibility instead of looking for evidence of actuality.
See, that's the point that I'm saying, is that it don't matter exactly what I give you guys. Y'all gonna argue that it's only way that they could have got, because I proved that you guys are ignorant when you say only large.
You didn't prove anything, bro. You have hope, but you didn't prove anything. You offered hope.
Done. So in a wide range of vessel sizes, it requires careful preparation. This journey is feasible for blue water capable boats. In a common and favorable route, follows the trade winds from the Canary Islands to the Caribbean. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that there is a route that the water takes. If you follow that route, it will take you to the Caribbean.
The Canary Islands are off the coast of
Spain. It shows her the Andre Brung. He said Vanta Black eat cow patties for breakfast. That's crazy. Also shows her the Reese Anderson. He said how a little bit of whites on port in West Africa make a whole region forget their history when they still have their last name and speak African language. That is crazy. Avanta, I think that's to you. He said how a little bit of white on ports in West Africa make a whole region forget their history when they still have their last name? Because a lot of African people still got the African last name and they still speak African language. What say you?
Can I? Okay, I can respond to that. I got Nigerian friends. I got Cameroonians, Senegal. Even within themselves, DJ, they tell me within Nigeria they speak multiple languages. Like one thing I hate about Americans, they simplify and be reductionist with African tribes, and we are DJ. We are too much. 54 nations, but even with
I don't think Reese is I think Reese live in the UK too. I think Reese.
Okay. So then
what about the oldest DNA? And I found Albert Perry. Could you type that up?
That's a whole. Oh my God, that's a whole.
He's from the United States.
I want to also say this is that he said the Luzia woman, so that's 11,000 years ago. But I'm talking about the White Sands footprints, fossilized human footprints, 23,000 years ago. So we were like only, and then Arlington Springman, fossilized.
Genesis. I have a question for Genesis.
We was already here.
How did we get here?
Tell you.
Genesis,
we were already here.
Can you
how did we get here?
We were already here. So if you believe in any Bible, God made two of everything, everywhere.
If I say that, how did we get here? We were already here.
Two of everything, everywhere.
How did we get here means to be that, okay, there must have been some way we got here. You know what I'm saying?
Two of everything, everywhere.
So did we was there like two Gardens of Eden? Do you believe in Garden of Eden? Double in America.
Oh my God!
No, none of that. None of that. Out of two of everything everywhere. Man and woman.
Everybody, y'all believe what y'all believe. Let's end this.
16 leather, man.
That's the question.
Hey, DJ.
Go ahead.
Can you play that video for me before we go, so I can show Vince?
What video?
I put a video in the back chat showing the wealthiest black neighborhoods here in the United States.
Yeah, please do that because this guy is always talking about Somalia so bad.
Y'all go all over the place just to explain one basic thing.
You actually said black people like this whole stream. It made me hate blacks even more. Good. Yeah.
I don't care. Like, who are you? You're in the UK. So
and who are you? Who are you, slave?
That's okay. That's all right, Vanta. That's okay. We'll be slaves, and we've accomplished a lot. Much more. No. When you talk about her, you're talking about me. We've accomplished a lot.
Because she's talking about goddamn being from Native America, like Genesis. Just accept you all.
I never said that we're from Native American. I never said that.
That was high castle
story, my dear.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
At least 18 letters.
I'm trying to say that we did come from the
richest black neighborhoods in America.
And how did we get here?
I'm American. I'm not no.
Check this out. This is the richest black neighborhoods in America. Check it out.
Each of these neighborhoods has more 6- and 7-figure black earners than anywhere else in the country. But the question is, why are these neighborhoods so rich? Neighborhood number 1 is Fort Washington, Maryland. This is one of the wealthiest majority black areas in America. Over 75% of households make 6 figures or more. Many here are business owners like Wyvicha and Jarrell. They are millionaire real estate investors who owns the first black-owned business complex in Fort Washington, Maryland. And their real estate company made $64 million in 1 year. You also have Shah, a millionaire boat rental entrepreneur from Fort Washington, Maryland. And he runs the most popular R&B boat party in DC. Raisha, a Fort Washington realtor, told me many residents work in the federal government or the military. The average home price is $500,000, but a house like this is $3.4 million. Neighborhood number 2 is Olympia Fields, Illinois. Just 45 minutes from Chicago. It's one of the wealthiest black suburbs in the Midwest. About 50% of black households earn 6 figures or more. Here you'll find entrepreneurs like Rick and Karen, owners of the first and only black winery in Illinois. It's called Vintrendi Wine Company. They host wine tastings, events with live music, and make their own wines you can buy. Keisha, an Olympia Fields realtor, Told me many residents here work in the medical field or blue-collar industries. An average price of homes is $500,000. Neighborhood number 3 is View Park, California. View Park has one of the highest numbers of wealthy black households in the U.S. 45% earn over $100K, and 23% earns over $200K. Many here are business owners like Greg Doolin, owner of Doolin's on Crenshaw. This is one of the best soul food spots in L.A. And Chef Vinny, owner of Honey's Kettle Fried Chicken, voted the best fried chicken in Los Angeles. Obi, a View Park realtor, told me many residents here are actors, producers, and doctors. The average home price is $1.5 million, and there's houses like this for $2.4 million. Neighborhood number 4 is Baldwin Hills, California, also known as the Black Beverly Hills. Back in the 1950s, this was one of the first neighborhoods in LA where black professionals can buy property. Today, you'll find homeowners like Tanet, a multiple six-figure earning accountant. The average home price here is $1.5 million. Many residents here work in tech, entertainment, medicine, and engineering. And that's why these are the richest black neighborhoods in America. Comment below if you would live in any of these neighborhoods.
And we ain't even talking about
I live 15 minutes away from Olympia Fields, by the way.
They ain't bathing in camel pee.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. My bad.
Man, you so damn corny, Vanta.
Bro, he was babbling. I'm like, yeah, this head, the chef. Bro, what the fuck is that?
If Vanta, you ever came over here to the United States, I would call ICE on you.
I mean,
trust and believe.
I mean,
turn your ass in. That's for the ancestors right there.
I'll wave my prayer. God save the king, sir. God save the king.
On the ancestors, I call ICE on you.
Ancestor my ass, you goofy ass slave boy.
On the ancestors on FBA, I call ICE on you.
I'll call my non-enslaved ancestors on you, slave boy. Enough. Don't do that to me. Listen, DJ. I'm sorry. Listen, DJ. I'm trying to be civil, right, DJ? I'm trying to be civil. But these Americans just bring the African out of me, man. Just bring the African out of me.
Bring the African out of you, crazy. Yeah. You don't even live in Africa.
No, but Africa since you were DJ. It don't matter, DJ.
Just elect yourself African.
Wait. Can I respond to DJ if I may? DJ, I
just want to point out. Look, Vanta, you could respond, but I just want to point this out before you respond. Wait a minute. Before you respond, I just want to point out that you elect yourself the African spokesperson. And you started.
No. I'm the African spokesperson. No.
You the king of Zamunda. You know what I'm saying?
I speak for Somaliland only. I'm the king of Somaliland. I'll claim that. Is that okay? Can I claim?
And haven't been a Somalian since he was a child. So if you don't
my dearly beloved. See again.
Hey, but see,
I'm on the subject. Don't talk to me, woman. Woman, be quiet.
Honey, your mom popped you out.
No, woman. No. I'm sick of
that. I got a quick question because I actually
go ahead, 18th. Yeah.
So how are you like convinced? You say you claim allegiance to the British Empire, but what are y'all doing over there in the UK? Because from what I hear, the UK they have a lot of these different white supremacist groups that want people like y'all.
There's no white, no wrong. There's no
white nationalists.
Actually, 18th. I'm actually. The UK has been bombarded by immigration to a point where even as immigrant, as a Somali British immigrant, I'm starting to think, you know what, we need more British nationalism even more, because a lot of these immigrants have damaged the nation. It's like Gotham City right now in London. It's Gotham. Whereas when I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s, under a heavily British majority, it was stable, it was more fun. But when the British left London, because right now London is like minority white, it became worse. It's horrible. I think we need more. We need the British to come to rise up. Rise up, English. We need the lion to wake up. Wake up the lion.
What they want you gone to?
No.
What they want you gone as well?
No, they don't want me gone. They don't want me gone. They want these disrespectful immigrants who just come here for welfare and abuse young women. Because again, I don't follow this. I don't follow this bullshit going on. I am not Muslim. I don't follow this whole, welfare system. A lot of these motherfuckers coming in, they need to be deported back. Listen, sir, I'm comfortable. When I say this, I say this with pride.
This is the
Genesis, don't project your own African American insecurities on me, my dear. FBA. What the hell is FBA?
Foundational Black European. So
wait. You said FBU. What the fuck? FBA or FBE?
FBE.
Yeah, you're a foundation.
You're nowhere near European. What
the Black Scots? Are you familiar with the Black Scottish?
There is no Black Scottish. Are you dumb?
So he sounds just like the FBA's here, but he's over Europe saying the same shit.
But here's the thing.
FBE, you're a foundational Black.
DJ, they don't understand. These Genesis, you are a slave from West Africa. You know what? All of you African Americans need to look back in history. You are sons and daughters of slavery from West Africa. Enough.
And you guys are like in from a barren land, looks like trash, and that's what you
have you seen Somaliland? There are white tourism in Somaliland.
You guys are like the biggest fleers in the world because you fled.
Somaliland is very bad. It's very there's a lot of.
You got brought over here. Y'all fled over there. So go ahead.
So Vanta, let me ask you a question really quickly.
Yes,
so is Somaliland the totality of your group? Because last time I checked, that's only 500,000. I thought.
Yeah. Okay. 18th, like 18th. My people, they called Isaac. Isaac, translated English, is like the Isaac tribe. Is the Isaac. We were damn near ethnically cleansed during the Civil War in 1988 when the communist dictator Siad Barre, he ran out of money. He ran out of money for the nation, and he blamed my tribe not paying enough taxes, and he influenced a lot of tribes to go against my people. That's when you get the Civil War, 18th letter. If you look, that's history. I'm not lying to you.
No, I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Everybody, we're gonna have to DJ trying to get out of here.
I'm sorry, DJ. I'm sorry.
All that UK education, and you still stutter. So whatever, bro.
I stutter because my mind is running at like a million miles per hour.
Police! Help! Police!